All right, we're live. Hey, Super Gamer.
Hello, hello.
There we go. All right, it's just us right now. Hopefully more people will show up, but yeah. So I think what I'm gonna play, I'm gonna play FRACT OSC and do an achievement hunt while whatever the conversation can go wherever it goes. I've already beaten this game, but I have not gotten all the achievements. Wow, I can't hear that at all.
Can't hear what?
Do you hear it now?
Is there supposed to be music playing?
Not music, just a very soft ambient sound.
I can hear it if I turn my volume way up.
It's not supposed to be very loud right now. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, since I'm gonna basically have to solve this game all over again, I think I'm gonna start a new game, which I'm very close. Hey Tom, yeah, I'm sad you can't be here. Yeah, are you
Yeah, I totally get it that you have to get if you need to get some rest before your exams tomorrow.
Yeah, are you yeah, I say exams. I assume, I mean, oh, Colonel Frosting just
Colonel
subscribed.
Frosting.
Are you gonna join us in the voice? Yeah, I was gonna say to Tom, I guess you're gonna be done with school next month. I mean, I don't know how busy your summer will be, but yeah, it'd be great to hang out with you again. All right, I'm gonna start over because
The fact that the voice chat audio is still like 3 to 5 seconds ahead of the stream video, for me,
yeah,
it makes the fact that I could hear the subscription notification sounds like more satisfying, or that makes it funnier.
Yeah.
hey Frosting,
Hello, sir.
you
This is weird.
yeah, this is your. Oh, you're coming in pretty clear. I mean, maybe a little bit quiet, but the quality is nice.
Thank you. I have a very expensive audio setup I never use.
Why'd you do that?
Well, I make a video once every 5 years, and I want to make sure it's as good as it possibly can be as far as voiceover.
So that means you do use it, even if it's not as often.
Yeah.
So you're even slower at content creation than myself. All right.
You bet, sir.
There we go.
Oh, man,
all right, I don't feel as bad now.
I once had ambitions about being a content creator.
Man,
if I'm too quiet, by the way, I can raise my volume if you like.
You're actually just soft-spoken, I think. So, it's not like I can't understand you or anything.
Hold on,
so,
let me go back into boot camp mode. I'll just start sounding off. There we go. That'll fix it.
All right, so I have the hardest one of the 4 on my birthday. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on how you feel about exams. I enjoyed taking exams. That was where I excelled. It was I didn't like well, I mean, I didn't like writing, even though I actually started to gain a real appreciation for proofwriting. So,
I love writing.
Well, I did decently on exams most of the time. I didn't particularly enjoy taking them ever.
well, I was
Exams-
You go ahead, Frosting.
No, yeah, sorry. Yeah, exams and tests are like the only work that I actually did because I was a menace. Any homework or anything like that? Nope, never. But
Yeah,
test,
homework. No.
I'd pass that thing all the time. Anytime.
Yeah, I was. I mean, we talked about it during one of the other sub hangouts, but yeah, I was a competitive math student.
It's just a question: is there supposed
competitions
to
and
be
things.
audio playing right now through the game? Oh, I hear something now.
Yeah, it's
I don't know,
not.
are you seeing this thing? I think it's a more abstract presentation. I don't think there's supposed to be audio.
It's very soft, but I was kind of keying it off. Well, let me just do this, and you'll hear the contrast. It's this is the opening section where I just need to, because there are 3 colors. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I need, hello. I need to, for the pink, I need to close this. And the tower lights up. The pink tower lights up. There are 3. This game is kind of divided into 3 sections. And so this is just the intro where you just kind of hit the basic button to get each tower to light up, and then you'll take the elevator up to the main puzzle area. And then when it does that, it'll play music. So once that goes, here's the green tower. Once I ride the elevator, you can tell me what to do with the volume. Hey, Jim. Will you be joining us today, or is that exclusively a May endeavor? Man, I can't wait to play that game with you again. And there's the blue one. All right.
Which game are you referring to?
We were here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we still need to get all the achievements in the free game, but then we want to play a full game as well. He said he's going to be available in May. Better not have changed. Okay, here's the music.
Oh, you only played like the demo?
Well, there's a free game. It's pretty short, yeah.
I apologize, by the way, if my keyboard comes through. That's been like a trademark of mine in VCs for years. I'll see about minimizing
Is it?
that for
I
this
didn't
year.
really hear it.
Yeah, because I'm typing softly now. I'm self-conscious.
What do you think of that volume? Should I change it?
I think it's fine as is.
Okay.
I mean, this the ambience that we're hearing right now is supposed to be on the quiet side, right?
That was supposed to be louder. That was kind of the louder part, but
I mean, maybe you could turn it up just a little bit.
okay.
The game audio, that is.
Turn it up to 60. Usually I have about 40 for these hangouts, but I'll have this game on 60. Unless it's...
Sorry to hear you have to deal with that, Slim Jim.
I was about to say, R.I.P. Slim Jim.
I mean, I was just the kids just screaming for no reason. There's no backstory. There's no reason they're doing this. Definitely
Yeah,
want
they're kids.
this.
Come
I
on
guess
now.
I'll.
That's just what they do.
No, they usually have a reason. They just can't articulate the reason.
Or it's a very bad reason.
That's true. That's still a reason, though.
That's facts. They don't want to eat dinner.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. No volume settings, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. I keep doing that. I keep putting it on the wrong monitor. All right, so now I'm in the main area of the game.
Yes.
I think. No, I'm not. I gotta go. Here we go.
I see.
All right, so which one are we doing first? Green, blue, or pink? Let's do... Doesn't matter at all. Let's do blue. Okay, so the way this works is that each of the 3 color paths is a trail that leads to more and more puzzles. Each puzzle has a station. So this is like the main station. So if I go in here and I light it up, you'll see all these kind of dim these little circles here. These are all the places I can take a I can ride the elevator to. Except I haven't unlocked any of them. You have to visit the station first. So it's like a giant tram that'll take you all over the map, but you have to go the long way first. And actually a lot of these achievements that I need to pick up are little shortcuts that I haven't found. So I'll be looking those up too.
Oh no, somebody else is live too.
Yeah, hey.
Oh, I'm conflicted.
Which all of a sudden I'm blanking on which brother's which. Chaos is, yeah, obviously C is B, Christopher. So hey Alex. I'm doing just fine. How are you?
Oh, do we have multiple chaoses?
We have well, they're twin brothers. C loves trains, which people call clove strains because that's what it looks like. Or clove strains, yeah. Like, what is clove strains?
These are the things that I miss when I don't watch every single time. Missing out on the deep shady lore.
Have you seen that user name?
Probably, yeah.
So there you go. There, I just lit up a station here. This is, you can see
you don't really see it for like another 5 to 8 seconds afterward.
Right. So I know that there's a delay on your end, but yeah, this one line means it's the first blue station, right? So now
Let's see.
this is the main, the white thing in the middle here is like the hey Outrun. This is the main station where we started with the 3 towers, and now the blue one is available. Blue one doesn't have a puzzle. You can just go on to the next thing. It's kind of weird. But actually, if you look up here, you can see these little...
so when you step into that little area, you're looking at a 3D map of the entire world.
In a way, I don't know how accurate it is as a map. It may be, actually. Why is it doing that?
It's still cool.
Yeah. So if I look up, you'll see these kind of tracks. You see these the white
Weird. There it goes.
There's little white little rings here, and over
What's
on
the
the
pentagonal
other
shape
side
represent? Sorry to interrupt.
and then there's these that are dark. So see, I can ride this back to the main station now, which is nothing. But
And then you zoom. Like the pneumatic person types in Satisfaction.
Jim changed his color.
You mean
now red.
hypertubes?
He evolved.
Ah. Graduate from university. What's your degree? If you don't mind my asking.
In before comp sci. No,
You?
Actually, you should get the best one. He should get the best one, poli sci. There we go. Ooh, mystery.
Oh yeah, he's been talking about that. So here, see now we're at another station already. It's not always going to be this easy, but that's the second
this
one.
game's gonna go quick, man.
Yeah. So we're about to. I don't know why we have the second station before the first puzzle. There's also a hidden clue back here for another puzzle later. This thing right here. It's just like it's kind of like the witness actually, because you right click and then the mouse freeze up. But this thing right here is gonna be important later on. So like it looks like
Outrun.
it goes here. Okay, feels
Major history.
railroad preservation. I guess the history is related to that. All right, so here's the little engine thing. I solved this puzzle in the background of the most recent Shady Files video, but now I gotta solve it again.
You gotta solve it live.
I gotta solve it live. It's not hard though.
You've probably mentioned this before, but what software do you use for your audio switching or audio mixing? Do you use vBanana or?
Yeah, I'm using Banana for this, what you're hearing right now.
Okay.
Are you good at it? Because my setting is kind of messed up.
Here's what let me tell you what happens whenever I try to use vBanana. Whenever I try to use vBanana, it may or may not work for a period of time. And then it starts to introduce the snap, crackle, pop into the audio stream, which I'm never able to track down the why of.
Yeah,
And then
I've
I
been
get
getting that.
frustrated and never use it again.
Well, what happens is all of a sudden what'll happen is I'll be on one of these hangouts and then suddenly everybody in the Discord voice chat will be telling me that I'm really lagging really badly. That like
But it's the
I'm roboting, I'm just or something like that, you know.
Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing it does.
Yeah, and yeah, it's not my internet, it's not anything else. It's that voice meter thing, which the only reason I'm using it is so that you guys in the voice chat can hear the music. Which, by the way, you can hear. See, this by being a music puzzle game, these little pink things here are, you got to fill them all up, but they are actually the bass, and there's like this pulse that goes right to left.
Oh, I see. That's cool. But yeah, no, if I ever figure out how to fix that vBanana thing, I will let you know. I think that it works better on ASIO native drivers, like if you get a sound card, imagine a sound card in current year, but if you get a sound card with hardware ASIO on it, I think it may work better. Although I say that, I've had one of those for like a while, and it still gives me the issue. But other audio-specific applications I've had, like, cause do you have any hardware ASIO devices or no? Or do you know?
No, I don't. I'm not an audio expert. I mean, I can tell you what my setup is. I don't know what.
You probably don't. If you don't have a dedicated sound card. Hello.
I have an interface. I don't know. Is that the same thing?
Sarah's the default. Most have stop. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah. If you don't have a sound card, you probably don't have a ASIO hardware device, and you're probably having to use either ASIO for all or the, which is a free software solution, or there's the Windows Direct Audio thing, which in vBanana tends to work better, but in other stuff, if you try to use that over an ASIO driver, it does not work. I was gonna apologize, but you know what? This is relevant commentary for the sound-based puzzle game.
Yeah, go ahead.
I also work in IT.
I
do systems
yeah,
desk, so
I
Shady,
don't-
if you ever need any assistance, I will
I
give
don't
you a
rem-
hand, sir.
Well, I'll appreciate it. Although, I mean, I kind of did this set it and forget it thing. I like my setup. I've had it, since 2018. I don't know.
Mhm.
I have an interface here on the desk where I plug all this stuff into it, and that seems to manage all my sound great. And I
Mhm.
don't know the name.
Do you have a Scarlet?
I don't know what that is.
Well, the two popular audio interfaces that are not a bajillion dollars, there's like the Scarlet Audio Focusrite something or other, which is what I have and has a million versions, and the only difference is that they're just longer and they have more ports in between. Or there's like this really cheap Bare Dynamic one, which is like okay. I don't know.
So these bottom ones open the left two doors, and the top ones open the back doors on the right there. And I actually have so there's like this rule where each door will power up and power down. Like you can see like this front door, it takes a couple beats for it to power down, so you can actually like power it up again. But you need 3 straight power-ups all together to get that one to open up, so that seems to give me a little bit of a window there. If you get crushed, you just, because I guess you can die in this game, but you just pop right back up. So if I get crushed, I'll just pop back outside. Yeah, let's get crushed, why not?
Tried killing me. It did not work.
There it is, so you just pop out here.
That's an ominous death screen. I don't like that.
You mean just static?
Static gradient thing. Yo, is that the Cyan logo?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is a different station. This is like the main blue station, this little target symbol here. So it's like a convenience port.
That it does, Slim Jim.
Okay, what did he say? Oh yeah.
So I'm
I was
gonna
gonna say
pull up
something.
my
Decided against it.
achievement guide here. Where's my achievement guide? What?
This game's got the low poly Unity game aesthetic.
Oh, here it is. Okay. So, Moss, are you going to join us in voice chat at some point? So I'm just this guy does like YouTube video things. So let's see, I kind of have to Ooh, that one's long.
This
Kind of reminds me of early PS1 graphics, just with much better lighting. Yeah, for real, and also higher resolution. Makes a big
There's
difference.
one right there.
Progressive versus interlaced is a heck of a drug.
All right, so misclicked.
Alexander's writing a thesis? I don't know, I'm missing the chat.
Hey, Tech Rock. What the hell? There. Those are the 7 achievements I need. Okay, so I don't need that one. Let's see here.
I guess there's like a clove of garlic. That's probably what that is. So you peel a train of its cloves like it's a garlic. I don't know.
I need the Leap of Faith achievement. Okay, that's that one. I need Linear Slope.
Yeah, the twins being similar thing kind of does and doesn't work. Because sometimes it's accurate, but I know another pair of twins who could not be more different from each other.
So it looks like there actually is an achievement back. Whoa.
No, Alexander, I know about the C stands for Christopher thing. I was just thinking because when we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah. We
sure you
endearingly call them
commenting
clove
on-
strains.
Yeah.
Says, no, it's not clove strains. It's like, well, we have to call you that now.
I was trying to think of how to make it make sense.
All right, so let me look at the guide here. It's actually really quick, but apparently I don't have this.
Oh. Another
Okay,
big
so it's-
drawback of Asio for All, going back to this conversation real quick. The other big drawback of Asio for All is that it has this horrible memory leak issue.
So I remember looking into SEO for all, but I don't remember what I was doing with it. I feel
I'm not sure if with your workload, and I don't know what your full workload is, but if it's what I think it is, and even for like VBAN and stuff, you shouldn't need it necessarily.
so.
tried to
It's
use-
this here, by the way. This little path is like a hidden path to the side. Yeah, I've never seen it before. Let's see,
Oh,
where
there
does
you
it go? So
Oh, the thing moves.
What is that glowing fluid?
all right.
Oh,
Hey, Slim Jim.
Hey, nice.
2+ years, huzzah.
So yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
buddy.
more death, which will just pop me back up here. Oops, I just fell. So there you go. Actually, that was a meme when I was first playing this game. I first played this game on stream like 2017 or whatever, and it was, I can't remember, was it oops you fell, or I think it was haha you fell, but it was just people kept saying that because I
think
kept
that's a
falling like that.
pre-existing meme.
At least it wasn't the
Is it
death
this?
message from I want to be the Boshi.
Yeah.
Oh, there's. I just got the achievement just popped.
It's lol, you died, by the way.
There you go.
Which, considering the nature of the game, is something that you hear a lot.
Man.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
just
watching-
saying that's what people. I just.
Yeah.
It was just. No, there. It was you fell. That was what they were saying to me when I was playing it, and that was my experience. All right. Oh, I'm taking the path on foot for some reason.
My only memories of I Want to Be the Guy is Total Biscuit playing it. R.I.P. that guy.
See, now that I've solved the puzzle, the doors stay open. So, what do you think of the volume?
I love volumes.
I'd say the volume's pretty good.
They're one of my
Okay.
favorite metal bands.
Best of luck, Slim
Volume
Jim, with
wise.
that.
Oh god. Good luck with that. Faux show. Man, April's already gone, huh?
Yep.
And I didn't get paid this week. I gotta yell at somebody about that. This is the second
Yeah,
time it's happened, but this time it's not my fault.
So if you don't get paid and it's your fault, do you just not get paid?
If I don't get paid and it's my fault, I get back pay the week later because they only
Okay.
cut checks on Thursday. So if I'm late getting to it, they just pay me the next Thursday.
That's how it should work.
Yeah. So I do get back paid. It's just annoying when I'm expecting money on a day and they don't give it to me. Especially when I worked so hard to make sure that my pay is lined up with the normal people. Because I can get paid whenever I want, essentially, because I'm a contractor. Like, I literally
Yeah.
fill out an invoice and bill them accordingly. And I
No
try
invoice,
to make it...
no balloon.
But I try to make it so that it falls on the same pay period or payday as everybody else at the company. Just makes it easier. But they're screwing it up. It's okay. I know where they are. They're right down the hallway in finance.
Could also just solve this game and go back and get the achievements. How is it?
Wait.
That's 4. How did I get to 4 before 3? Where's 3? What did I miss?
By the way, real quick, I don't know if this is listed anywhere. What are the rules on language? I assume that I just shouldn't swear at all.
I've had my. I definitely swear on here.
Yeah, but see, you're the man in charge, though.
I'm the man in charge, so
You make your own
if you
rules
need,
as you go.
yeah. So my rule would be if you really need to drive the point home and you think that's the best way to drive the point home.
Expletives
But
for
if you
emphasis.
just, I feel like I mean, my personal opinion on swear words anyway is kind of that effect. Like, you really can suffer from an inflation problem if you use them all the time, they just lose their effect.
Yeah. Agreed.
So I think you're just hurting yourself at that point. Wait, is this the same path?
There's certain words that I specifically don't use so that
Yeah, I
I'll only
mean,
say
you
them-
do have
I'll
to
only
stick
say
to
them, like,
the.
a couple times a year, and that's how people
Yeah.
know. Oh crap, he's really upset.
He's serious. This is the same one. Where's 3? How come I don't know where?
You know, all good things, moderation, something to that effect.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Need-
gonna stop doing what I'm doing right here. Trying to make more progress on the map I'm making, but I have 0 inspiration right now.
A map for what?
For Gary's mod, I've been working on a map experiment, trying to make something that the Half-Life AI can frolic in, like the Fear AI do. Because the Fear AI
Okay.
is so good because the AI developer and the level designer were basically in bed together. So they work really, really, really well because the environments are specifically tailored to make the most use of their systems. I'm trying to see if I can replicate that in a Half-Life 2 environment. Because the Half-Life AI is pretty good too, but rarely are they given an environment where they can really strut their stuff. Talking like weirdo floor plans, rooms with like 5 ways to get in, all that kind of stuff.
So I was down there earlier, but now I'm up here, and I think that's what I want. I think I finally found... I found 4 before I found 3, and that bothered me. I guess I could have just done 4, but... Anyway, sorry.
What's up, Alexander? Where
There we
did you
go.
get lost?
Alright, there's blue 3.
I love blue number 3. That's my favorite one.
Yeah, best puzzle right here. Oh, that's it. What? No. You gotta...
Oh god.
Yeah, you gotta light up everything over here. But now that's powered up, and... What? Why is this not open? Oh! There we go. Yeah, that'd actually be pretty impressive to get lost while driving a train.
Not this again.
Yeah, you can see that as I can complete it, more notes play throughout the measure.
Yeah. This is a cool game.
Indeed. There we go. See, I complete the puzzle and another instrument comes in.
It's like, what else had that kind of system? I think a lot of puzzle games have developed that system since, but Portal 2 is a good example of one of those games that, the soundtrack will slightly change as you get closer to solving a puzzle. There's another better example too, but I can't remember what it is. Because Fmod be really useful for that kind of stuff, yo.
So the thing is, I know the soundtrack to this game, so I can actually remember. Like, I don't even have to reason in terms of the gates and, you know, how they power up and power down and the timing and all that. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. I need to make a hotkey on OBS for a cough button, because my old headset, when I had, you know, just a cheap, you know, what is it called, a 3mm or whatever? What are those called? The basic.
3.5 mil, yeah.
Yeah. When I had my old set, it had a little switch on there I could mute. It was just like a de facto cough button. But now that I have everything all plugged up, this crazy whatever interface.
Just bind it to the numpad. That's what I do.
Yeah, I just haven't done it. I don't know.
Do it on like Enter or Plus, so it's a giant target.
Yeah.
Tomato does that all the time. He does it for sneezes, and it's the most hilarious thing.
Yeah. It would actually, if I did do that, it would work on OBS, but I wouldn't have that on Discord, so it would still come through on your end. Okay, so I'm back to the main area, so now I can go back to 4. Now that I need to get to 4, I forgot how to get there. Okay, I think it's up here.
That's an XLR mic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it is your audio interface USB or analog?
It's analog.
So
Or well, the
from interface
interface.
to
I mean, the interface converts it, I guess,
yeah. So
to go
it
into the
connects to
computer. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say what you could do. You could get like a guitar pedal, which drops the sound, or it's like a
Hello,
mute
Mustang.
button, and just add that to the signal chain, and then you could just
Gamer.
smack that.
Hey
and it's
Shady, hey Sarah.
I'm not Sarah.
Hello.
Yeah. Where's? Yeah. I'm like, where's Sarah's not here? Who are you talking to? Hey, Moss.
You could joke about Sarah, yeah. Hello, Shady.
No, I get it.
Okay, so no, but I was trying to
name.
concentrate on what Frosting is saying
Oh,
here.
now Twitch is lagging. I don't know. It's not worth watching anyway.
Oh, it's lagging for me too. Wait a second.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting a buffering icon as well.
Moss,
Your
you
Am I-
killed
Shady.
him.
Am I
You
here?
Killed him. How could you?
This one
Yeah, it looks like we're
should
back.
be able to defend himself, so.
No, you're not
I'm
back.
not back.
Am I here?
Oh, I'm back. Wait, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it
I've
ended.
got.
Whoops.
Well, I guess I'm recording only locally, so. What? Did my whole internet just reset? Yeah, so they were all coming in. I said, am I here? And nobody said anything back. Looks like
we can't hear you, Shady.
You can't hear me?
No.
Oh, we can hear you now.
There we go.
Yeah.
Was that
Yeah,
your internet just
thank you, Christopher.
It had to be the internet because both Discord and OBS freaked out. I look over at my
Yeah.
when you see me look over here, I'm looking at my modem, but it didn't fart, so I don't.
I need to get a dedicated fiber line, bro. I'll go out there and run it for you for the low price of.
I mean, when I
have
moved
one of
out,
those.
when I moved out to this small town in the middle of nowhere, there was only one internet provider. Maybe I should look into the competitors now that it's grown up a bit.
Competitors for your internet providers? You're funny, Shady.
Yeah, there is actually more than one, but I don't think I
That's
want
good.
Google though.
There's tons where I am.
Yeah, but they're all Australian.
Yeah, that is the problem.
They're all
you only
mutually
get
slow.
20 megabits per second download speed. I don't know
Oh,
how I
hell
live
yeah.
like this, but yeah. I don't understand how it's possible for my internet speed to be the square root of Shady's, and he lives in the middle of nowhere, while I live in the middle of a major city.
America.
I probably would have been excited to get 20 megabits per second back in like the early 2000s.
He's got
Yeah.
Texas-sized internet trunks.
Fortunately, I didn't have to restart my computer, which means that the recording never went out. So those are always interesting if you ever look at the archive, because my local recording doesn't stop. So you see what it looks like from my perspective. And actually, it was actually really weird. I will say, like, you guys weren't responding to me, but I could hear you. You guys were like,
Yeah.
oh no, the stream is down. You guys were all kind of cutting up with each other. And I was saying, am I
Yeah.
still here? And nobody
Discord
responded
does
to me.
that.
So
It's
apparently...
so weird.
Apparently, you guys couldn't hear me, but I
Yeah.
could hear you.
Yeah, it's bizarre. You'll get incoming, but you can't. You can receive, but you can't send in Discord when internet drops out. Sometimes it's so bizarre.
Yeah.
And it's actually really funny because sometimes you'll hear the person realize their internet dropped, and you'll hear them swear about it, followed by them disconnecting because the internet dropped out. Which I
Oh,
don't
so
know
they
how
were
that
sending
works.
without receiving.
Yeah, that's another one that I've seen. Although I've not seen that.
Although that's
for a
what
little
that's what
while.
you just said though, because you said you'd hear them
Yeah.
swear, so they were sending.
Yeah.
So they were sending
also-
but not
I also-
receiving.
In that case, yes, it's gone both ways. I just recalled that other one. Oops.
So this is a harder puzzle because you got to get these little needles inside the red zones here. So it actually needs to be like carefully managed rather than just hit everything. Although it's kind of weird when I hit this one, it doesn't move that needle. What is this? Oh, that's an amount.
Oh my god, that's cool.
And in order for it to get through this one,
You got
it won't pass through unless it goes through there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe I don't need it to go through there.
These pipe puzzles are getting complicated.
So am I hitting everything on this side that I need to? Yeah. And here, this is also hard to leap across this pond here. Like I can turn something on, but then it times out.
I see.
And I think I need to get all the way to the left side. So I got to go across the diagonal. So it's just about being... I clicked! Oh, I think I right-clicked as opposed to left-click. So I messed that up.
It's unfortunate. Quite unfortuitous.
Ah, I did it again. It's hard because I can't pan like I can't look around like this, and I'll do this for 8 seconds before the for the lag to catch up. I can't do this while I'm selecting, so if I have to face a certain direction.
You just gotta get those cracked out players.
There we go.
Embrace your inner FPS pro.
Yeah. All right, I got over here.
Go play some Apex Legends.
So the beam came in from over here, and it's getting through there just fine.
That gauge has got 2 red zones. Interesting.
Yeah, so it's really about hitting these perfectly. I think in order to hit that top one, this is going to need more power back here. This one's got to be low. Oh, there it goes.
I wish I could get a sub by gifting you a good... Like, if I bought you Life is Strange, it would just give me the equivalent month's subs, too.
Well, I guess...
Even though I should not get that, because if anything, it should subtract subs from me for putting you through that experience.
Well, you and Moss were the ones that really wanted that.
Playing shady.
Well, it'll be it's one of those things where it's like it's not really funny bad, it's what you make of it. In the right company, it can be a good riff.
That's what it sounded like to me. Like, it sounded like you were the right company.
Oh, I'm flattered, sir.
I mean, both of you, but yes.
Yeah.
I definitely think it's funny bad. It is unbelievably awful.
Some parts of it are.
So would you say it's like bourbon? That you don't consume it for the way it tastes going down, but rather for the effect it has after that?
Not a bourbon fan,
I'd say the points where it's truly awful would be right at the beginning of episode 1, right up until the end of episode 5. That would be
the entire thing.
yeah. It's like the Dominators, bad from episode 1 all the way through to episode 5. Actually, no, the Dominators is okay. It's just not as good as stuff before it that doesn't exist anymore. But anyhow.
Life is Strange I find interesting because there is still a group of people that actually enjoys it, which is why I think it's...
I met some of those people. They're weird.
Yeah, so actually, I wanted to talk about him. I didn't expect this, but I was looking into yeah, he's not watching. Dreamwalker? Dream Prism? Because all he does, he's been following me for a long time, but all he does now, he only shows up to tell me why he's not watching. So so I was going to give him a nickname.
Hate Walker.
Well,
not watching this stream.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I was gonna say like the guy who explains why he's not watching, but that's too long. Like he's got 32 characters. I was gonna give him a nickname on Discord, so I clicked his name. I didn't think of the right name, but it was like you can do it. Like look at it. I mean you can do it right now on Discord. Look at his. Yeah, Moss, pull up his. Just like click his name. Tell it. Read off what his bio says.
I'm a mathematician who likes travel and life is strange.
There you go.
And his number is 2020.
Oh.
That is a bad omen.
Oh, man. Does he have nitro?
He might, actually. He's got server boosting.
Is it still a bad omen? I think you can get boost separately now.
Fiber squad balance, subscriber since the 5th of June 2019. So he's been subscribing for a very long time. So he's pretty much throwing money away. He's pretty much such a shareholder at this point.
Well, he actually no. He always. This is what I mean about the whole explaining thing, because he's always explaining. Why he doesn't watch, but also he makes sure.
So I know I'm new to
I understand board. He makes sure I understand that he's not actually paying me. So like his sub.
It's Prime, yeah.
Yeah, it's Prime.
Oh, I see. But what?
Yeah, enjoy the Prime sub while I continue to neglect your chats.
I don't understand.
No. That was his literal message. His Prime subscription message. Enjoy the Prime sub while I continue to neglect your chats.
That is a level.
That was on the Fate of Atlanta stream, wasn't it? Or one of those streams.
Probably.
Was it that recent? Really?
Huh. Yeah, it was. I think maybe the last stream.
Yeah, and he's always leaving messages like that.
Like,
why bother?
Oh,
There's
this was
just
an
no
elevator?
making sense of people sometimes.
Oh, this was an elevator. I was struggling for a long time. Like, how do I get up there? And I found like a weird way to jump down from the top, and that also works. I should get an achievement for the alternate route. Oh well.
The weird thing is, you know Ganshi?
Yeah.
She never shows up to your streams, but The handful of times where I did my own hangouts with the supporters, where I was playing the Riddle of the Sphinx, she showed up. It's the only time I've ever come into contact with her. It was weird. She just showed up and started talking. It's like, who are you? It's like, oh, that's all right. We'll just, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Ganji hasn't shown up in a long time, but
Well, she's got a kid, so.
well,
That takes a lot.
the reason, I mean, I remember her hanging out on the
Bad investment.
Quantum Conundrum stream, which was like 2019 or something. So that's
That would
How
have
far
been
back that-
before I joined the channel. So yeah, I wouldn't remember.
okay. So these musics, I don't know the code, so I'm gonna have to study the doors and how they power up and power down.
Oh, yeah, that would be, I think I remember that, yeah. Just because, well, both of you can argue in the chat anyway if you live in the same house.
Anyone else remember that like 40 or 50 anonymous stream gift rampage when Shady was playing Abduction?
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was first subscribed to the Shady as a result of that.
Shady consortium.
I think Shady and I know what that probably was, but I'm not sure if we're allowed to talk about it.
Ooh. Company secrets.
Oh,
Yo, this track's kind of jamming.
I think I could get away with either one here. Which one do you want for that last note? It looks like any of the three work.
Let's have a vote. Somebody gets straw poll open.
No, you
Wait,
tell me, Frosting.
wait.
Which one do you like? You're the audio file. Do you want the top, the middle, or the bottom for the last note?
I like mids.
Like mids. All right.
I like the top one, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's just you. You're not the audio file. So,
I'm very glad to not be an audio
you'd be
file.
the tiebreaker if a go-to was here, but yeah, a go-to is not completely disappeared, but is withdrawn.
Just because I work in a different part of IT, Shady, than audio. I did have to do audio work for my thesis. I did have to do some sound design, so that was,
Okay.
yeah.
It's not my main area of study either. But oh boy.
Is it Dream Prism that's the maths teacher? I can't remember what. Someone here is a maths teacher.
I
but-
think
Are
so.
they a teacher too? I'd almost believe it.
I think that's correct.
Maybe that's why they're so bitter.
So this
well,
is the end of the path here.
respect
I can't
Shady.
continue this way.
Oh well.
What? Oh, I didn't catch what.
We'll blame Dream Prism for that one.
Yes.
The fact I didn't hear you.
Oop. Hello?
We can hear you on Discord, but
Oh, are we
the stream
back?
hasn't come back. Yeah.
Oop. There's a network error. Please try again. Hmm. Oop. Ooh.
Should I restart the stream?
Probably. It looks like we're not getting anywhere now.
I mean, restart the computer.
You want me to drag my work laptop out so I can remote into your machine and see what the problem is? Pretend I'm at work.
That's restarting the whole computer has
Is the
helped in
stream-
the past. Yeah, the stream. Yeah, the
Is
stream is
stream
dead.
coming
'cause
in for anyone?
This
All
one's
right.
down. Might be
I'm gonna
restart.
kill it.
All right.
All right, I'll be back in
Okay, so
5
we'll
minutes.
see
We'll
you
just stay
in
here, shall
5
we?
10 minutes, I guess.
You don't have to leave the
He's
room.
killing it with. He's killing it. The stream died while he has 17 viewers. That's.
That is so bad.
So
Well,
most viewers he's had in a long
I
time.
hate
there's
that.
also a bug in Twitch. This happened last time too, where it showed twice the number of active. Like it said there were 8 viewers. The stream died, came back up and said 16. Like it was consistently doing that. I think it was doubling the same people.
It could
I'll
just be like Twitter though, Shady.
That's true. It could be. I'll be
Like
back.
Twitter?
Okay, we're back.
We still
All
got
right.
all our viewers. Apparently Shady's still offline though, so but I can see
No, I
he's
see
online.
it.
I don't know. I know it's just on followed channels that says that he's offline. It hasn't. The
okay.
viewer count hasn't come back up yet. Oh, it says 19. Let's check to see who's around.
Yeah, this is pretty annoying how
Yeah.
this happens.
Commander Rudy, he
Publisher
follows me.
said.
He follows me everywhere. That bloke. The last channel I used to watch, he used to show up there as well.
Who? What?
Commander Root.
It still says the connection's unstable. So,
Lies and trickery, I say.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I guess I could have reset my whole internet.
You can just go outside, turn the meter box off, and then turn it back on. You know, the breaker switch. Just
Yeah.
reset absolutely everything.
Everything.
Turn off Joey's heart and start it up again.
Oh. Joey's got a pacemaker.
Oh, he does?
No. They're
it's a
making up
joke.
bullshit.
Oh, good. We're gonna get Alexander.
No, we're gonna get Christopher.
Same thing.
Same thing, yeah.
You know, we need to give them both a special special role on Discord, like Team Griner.
I agree with this, actually.
So yeah, should we talk about the thing now that you wanted to talk about on the stream? as opposed
Absolutely,
to-
until the stream cuts out in 5 minutes again.
All right, so Musky Boy taking
Yeah.
over the Twitter, or has he taken it
Yeah.
over yet? But
I
I know he's bought it. Oh, the paperwork is through. It's just a matter of handing over the keys at this point, I think.
yeah, I think so.
So like the previous owners got to cover up all the evidence of their meth labs and things like that.
There's also
that's
this.
an analogy. Yeah.
What the?
So yeah,
There we go.
So from my perspective, this is a really positive cultural shift because Twitter is just so powerful that Twitter essentially becoming alt tech is going to have a massive impact.
I think
on
so
our
too.
culture.
I personally just don't like the format of Twitter. But
Yeah.
I guess that's just the way the world works. I really like these long form, these streams, and just video content. I like being able to get my whole thought process out there. I don't like
yeah.
this whole 140 character thing. It's really annoying, but or whatever.
I
Did
mean,
they
I never
increase the
use
limit?
Twitter.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Well, Elon's gonna see about that. It's going to be a 140 bit limit.
I'm getting a call from Spam Risk.
We do unfortunately live in robocalling hell.
What?
Robocalling hell. You haven't heard the situation being referred to like that?
I don't know why I can't parse your words.
All right.
I'm not sure either.
Disadvantages of living in rebel colony hell, or something like that. That's the paraphrase.
Robocalling is the word.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
Shady. Can I come on the stream? I have some funny jokes. Ha ha ha. And 7 opinions on Must Take Over on Twitter. Yeah, you're being called by a dialect, Shady. I wouldn't answer.
I mean, it's... Yeah, the time for that passed a long time ago. Alright, so there's apparently a blue 5 somewhere, despite the fact that that path ends.
Table discussion about must take over Twitter before Christopher comes onto the chat and gives his perspective on it, which is going to be different to ours. Oh wait, he's here already.
Yeah, speaking of,
Christopher?
Yes.
There you are.
So yeah, it's good that you're here to help us celebrate Elon Musk's takeover of Twitter. That's what we're partying about right now.
Return of the
News
trolls.
is, I never had a Twitter to worry about, so...
Yeah, I just said that too.
Twitter-
Well, I have a Twitter
It's
account.
about the cultural shift. It's about the cultural shift because Twitter
Okay, what did I miss?
is so influential. So
Well, you
Yeah,
know...
isn't
just to
that
bring
sad,
up,
though? It shouldn't be.
Denver, because you... At the end of the day, if you look at it, that's the entire reason he purchased Twitter in the first place.
What
we're
is?
talking about that.
Dapper put it best, it's so influential. That's why I think he bought Twitter. It's so that you control Twitter.
Oh, wait a minute.
You-
What is this development? One twin has a Twitter and the other doesn't? What is this?
Oh, I told you they might not be as similar
they
as you
share their
think.
Twitter account.
That can't be
But
real.
only one of them needs a Twitter account.
He will never send you the link for that in a million years.
Well, then you send it to us.
Not a chance.
Why not?
Because he doesn't
Oh,
want
man.
you all to know, I'm sure.
I'll see if I can find it.
This actually
Still
feels
not.
weird
Elon
doing this
Musk
sub
purchased
hangout
Twitter
sober.
So that he could influence stuff. Because
What
if
do you
you,
mean,
if you
sober
have
does?
influence over Twitter, you can influence just about anything.
Yeah, that's why having it be open is a good thing.
Right.
I'm
Something
still
like,
not
you know,
convinced that,
I was talking to my family about this. Twitter is something that no one person should have control over. It's simply too much power to have.
Yeah,
one
but
for one
zoning it,
person to have.
zoning it automatically mean that he's going to oh my god, what's the word? Assert control over the content on it, or will he stick to his word and just set it and forget it?
I think he's more likely to
I
do
don't
that than the
believe-
previous ownership.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. If you're paying attention to the news, I've already sort of pieced it together. Because there are political groups that are already speaking out, defending him for making this decision. And I immediately went, oh, so that's what's happening, is it?
Hey,
Well,
just
I think
because somebody
it's more of a
defends somebody
response
else
to the
doesn't mean
previous
they're getting
ownership.
money
Some
in
people
return.
aren't aware of just how bad the previous ownership was.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty dire.
No one
Do you
man should
think
have all that
Elon Musk
power, but
will
nor should a
control
board.
it fairly? 'Cause I don't believe that.
Oops. Haha, I fell.
What game is this?
I think this is just another. It's not unlikely that this is just Elon doing another. Look at all my money. What will I do to get into the headlines today?
Yeah, I don't think this is...
I'll
this,
purchase Twitter.
that's,
do
this
nothing.
isn't one
What?
of those cases.
I just
What's up?
started. Why is it acting like I solved something? Oh, this.
Because you're just that good.
No, it solved the bridge, which is just the thing in the middle here. This little purple plug here, but I still got to fill out the other things over here. That's why.
These graphics remind me of Real Mist. I don't know why.
Real mist.
Oh, that's such an insult.
Not so much in their quality, but the style reminds me of Real Mist.
Hmm.
Just many people with similar names on Twitter. I can't find Alexander at all. There's too many of them.
There's too many.
Check the Twitch chat.
Oh, a hint. Oh, same as my Twitch handle.
Oh, I can't get this.
Here's the
Alright.
same handle
Sonic
back.
the
Where you didn't
Hedgehog.
think to Google his. You didn't think to Google his Twitch.
Oh wait,
Little-
this is not even.
I did not. Oh, you got your pronouns, Alexander. That's good. I would never have known which way you were, but now we know.
I just love your reaction to it. Oh my god.
Moss, I think you're the real reason why they don't like Elon's purchase.
Good. But yeah, congratulations, Alexander, on completing the symposium for your final thesis. So is this a master's thesis?
On a master's thesis. He's going for. He's getting his
wait a minute.
bachelor.
Whoop.
You're doing
There
a
it
thesis
is.
for a bachelor. That's unusual.
Mm,
I've never
Be right
heard of that before. All right.
I'd be degree dependent or something. I don't know.
It's good. I talk about Alexander's pronouns, and he complains about the potatoes. Maybe the two aren't entirely disconnected.
I wouldn't know. I've never been to a colleague before.
A colleague before. Yeah. I see. You were making a joke. Ah.
Don't patronize me, Moss.
No, it's cool.
I believe it's
Man
called.
with a fancy
It's pronounced
voice and a degree
patronizing.
thinks he can talk down to me. Oh, I see how he's going.
This is a hard puzzle.
It is. I'm confused. Oh, there he is. I found a photo of Alexander.
Oh no. Don't dox him. Hold on. Do show it to me though. Hold on. Well, I guess I can look it up.
Should I put it in the supporters group, Shady, or where should I put it?
Me? You're asking me?
Well, it's on his Twitter.
Oh, it is on-
It is only.
Wait, how did you get his Twitter? I was trying to follow the puzzle.
Don't you dare.
You just
He has
sleuthed?
bad OPSEC, so his Twitter is the same as his Twitch.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm looking it up on my own.
Maybe his
Yeah,
password is
picture-
password123.
It's a picture of him with Sonic. So do I put it in the supporters group? Because it's on public Twitter. I should be able to put it there. It's not technically doxing him if he's put it on his Twitter.
If it's publicly available information.
Publicly available, that's true.
I think there's some mods on Reddit that would disagree with you on that one.
Yeah, well, they also think that Reddit moderation counts as a real job, so.
Yeah, that's definitely fake news there.
Will this work? Oh, it's not letting me do a drag immediately into Discord. I have to copy it to my desktop, then copy it into...
Okay, I think I found the right account. There's a lot of Thomas the Tank Engine going on. Oh, there he is. I think I found the picture.
I just don't.
It's
You realize the
unfortunate.
position you're putting me in by directly asking me, because then it would have my explicit endorsement.
No, just say nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Moss didn't do anything.
This is Alex here.
What?
How did you send it? Yeah, you sent it.
Oh,
How dare you?
you
How
fucking
could you?
dare! You
already
pragmatic
did.
son of a bitch!
Wait a minute. I don't think I have Twitch up anymore. When did I put Twitch? Twitch window anymore.
Remember when we were just talking about video games, guys?
I like it. Don't worry. No, yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter which one that's true. It's like you can always claim it's the other one. So
So much for non-repudiation.
No, I am currently upstairs baking my dinner.
Okay, well, while you're baking dinner, you need to mint yourself into the blockchain so that
No,
you and your
I
twin
can
cannot be,
still hear you people.
What does he
Don't
look like?
do
About what you'd
anything
expect.
else that I will have to come down here for. Good day.
I don't know if that was directed at us or not.
Follow this for the love of all that is holy and good in this world. It's a tweet. Guys, seriously, do not use the N-word. Do not groom. Do not show porn. Do not be homo-transphobic. Do not gatekeep. Do not vandalize property. Do not suicide bait. Do not lie and make up shit about other users. Do not defend destructive users on this platform. It's not that effing hard. I kind of agree with most of that. I disagree with some of the wording. But yeah, do a lot of people on Twitter who have been allowed to get away with stuff actually do that? Well, no. Anyhow.
This has to be here because of
The
this.
argument that Twitch is just as bad sometimes.
Yeah, sorry, Christopher. Or Alexander. I'm not sure. Sorry.
Christopher, he went back
It's alright.
upstairs.
All right, that's good.
Now that he's done blowing my eardrums out to Kingdom Come. Yeah.
Oh.
Look at that. I have no idea what happened to my Twitch window. It just disappeared, so I had to open another one. So somewhere on my computer, there's a second Twitch window. I'll just close.
What's the name of the game you're currently playing?
FRACT?
Okay.
FRACT OSC.
That like a reference to refraction?
I'm not sure.
It seems like there's a lot of light puzzles, and that's what refraction is.
It's a good pseudo swear.
Oh, look at this. I can't. It goes. This needle doesn't even work. I'm struggling with this puzzle. It's hard.
Anyway, sorry I've been out of here for a while. I've been trying to get my own life sorted. That's why I haven't been in the stream as much.
This has got to go this way because
Delete this
otherwise there's no
photo
way to hit this
because,
stuff. You got to hit
I'll
this. You
delete
got
the
to
photo
hit this.
because Alexander's complaining.
Yeah, it's very unflattering.
Alright. I'll leave the message there so people can see that it was there at one point, but
The timestamp. in
Ford.
yeah, I'm being respectful here.
Yeah.
It's gone,
Coach
Alexander.
is
so don't
very
worry about
uncomfortable with it. It took about a week of coaching just for him to put any picture of himself online. He's very protective of his identity.
Then why did you put it up on Twitter then?
I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. I don't know
Well,
how
to
he
be
thinks
fair,
half the time.
he's just kind of in the lower. He's not taking up much screen real estate on the photo. He's just kind of inching into frame. And in a couple months' time, he'll be more towards the center of the frame, and more until he's center stage. It's a confidence-building exercise.
You
Rishi,
really love...
since we haven't talked in a while and I've been off the Discord, what are you up to at the moment? Any projects in the works?
Me? Yeah. You say any projects? Yeah, I'm working on kind of the 3 projects for the last Shady Files video.
I bet you are ready to just have that finished already.
Well, it's already kind of. I've already kind of considered myself like after posting number 7, like that was all about the past. Now it's all about the future. Like I'm already working on new, fresh content, and I'm just gonna package it up and present it as a Shady Files video. But it's already like because I'm making samples from what my new projects could be, so I'm already working on the new stuff. So I'm making these samples, and then I'm gonna put them in there as previews, as what I could be working on.
I remember when you just sort of dropped off the face of the earth for a while there, and you finally picked it back up again. I'm trying to remember when you dropped off the face of the earth.
Which time?
It was the most recent time.
I don't know. It's kind of a long, continuous period from. I mean, who are you to talk frosting? You say you make a video every 5 years.
That's facts.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I don't have a community, so I'm not leaving anybody out there.
It's good to see that you're actively working on
I
projects
didn't ask
again.
for it. I threw it out there like, where? Oh, somebody saw it.
You know, it's good to see that you're busy with your own projects again, and that there is a future of the Shady Paradox channel.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm excited for the new stuff. It's gonna be different. They're not gonna be. It's not gonna be like the stuff I made before.
I feel like I'm interviewing a band member. Oh, it's gonna be new, different. It's not like anything we've ever made before.
Yeah, it's
You do
facts.
He
What?
actually does a,
line on that, I'll say.
he does a
The
good
problem
impersonation
is
of
that
Tom.
I find if you stray too far
If we
away,
all talk at once, nobody hears anything. I am stuck on this puzzle. It's embarrassing.
I find the problem with, new stuff sometimes, is that sometimes it unfortunately scares people away if you do something too different.
That's why I'm showing the previews, because it's
See what
without
people want to see.
without full commitment.
We don't do full commit here. Only half
Nope.
commit.
Yep.
GitHub hates him.
He already streamed the Mist VR, Alex. Go to the VODs. There's a full stream of Mist VR.
He might be asking if you ever intend to do the VR version, though. Like, actually straight
Actually,
up in-
wear the headset.
Not really great for streaming though necessarily.
No. People still like
Probably
to see
look
that.
like a damn fool.
Damn fool.
He'd be turning his head all over the place.
If this goes through here, it just goes straight through here. Just goes straight through here.
That's why you gotta
Alex,
play
Alex,
Project
it's not
Green
that
Man
hard to
like
send a
you.
direct message to him on Discord. Just click on his name in the Discord. It's not that hard.
And also,
Let's
don't
see.
worry about it,
This
Alex.
is-
You don't have to defend your pride.
We're
This
just
is,
messing with you because it's hilarious. Because your reactions are hilarious.
Saying women cannot drive trains will only crash them. This is really sexist. This may not be in the intention of the post, but that you're giving people.
What are you reading?
You're still scrolling through his Twitter, aren't you?
It's
Yeah,
gold,
it's
man.
funny.
There's some
This is
quality posts in there.
Back to the day, Sudrian women gained the right to drive engines on this day in 1967. You go,
Okay,
girls.
no,
And
that was a reference.
there's a photo here of an engine in Thomas the Tank Engines that's crashed, and there's these two women next to it looking very happy.
Yes, that was. He's making fun of another Twitter user that posted that, and he's just like, "What the hell were you thinking?"
Oh, I see.
And he didn't post that picture. He's calling out the person that posted it in the first place.
Oh, I'm a silly person.
It's hilarious.
I need to solve this
because
first,
it's a funny
right?
post. It's a funny post, and will this show up on? Yeah, it does. All right. It's a funny post, and Alexander's reaction to it is brilliant.
I know what the problem. Nobody gives a shit about this puzzle, but I just figured out why I was
don't.
struggling with
No,
it.
we don't, Katie.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it anyway because I gotta get this off my chest. I've been trying to get it to work with only this one, with splitting this between this and getting everything here at once, but I think that's impossible. I need to use this to power the bridge, solve that one first, come back, and then connect the two like that, which will close the bridge, but I'll have both of these powered at the same time. That's what it is. That's why I couldn't get it. Okay, carry on.
But if you scroll through, you might actually see some of my model projects in there.
Yeah, they're good. You should do Warhammer as well. You'd be good at it.
I recently, for Christmas, got a resin 3D printer, and I've been using it, and it's great. That's what a lot of
See,
my
now
new projects.
that is awesome. If with your painting skills, it would be awesome. What you need to do is you need to paint a miniature figure of Shady just for a laugh.
What I wanted to do, someone posted it. Someone did a miniature Mist Island, and I want to have it all painted up.
You mean they uploaded the model?
Yeah, they uploaded the model to like I think it's Thingiverse, and it's like it's the whole island.
Of Sodor?
Nice.
It's Mist Island. It's
Oh,
the
that
whole. It has the library, the rocket. It's got clock tower on it. It's the entire island.
Ooh. Alright,
And I'm
I'll
hoping to
import
get
it
that
to
printed
Half-Life
as a model
Alyx,
for my desk.
so that you can import it in VR and shoot Combine soldiers. I guess.
Shady, I found-
Now I
Dead
can
by
move
the
this
way, 'cause
here.
I feel like I haven't heard anything from Cyan in about
But I love you, Alexander.
2
And
years.
I'm gonna follow you on Twitter now, and I'm gonna tweet you every day.
I'll follow you on Twitter too.
Wait a
Now
minute.
that Elon's there, I can join Twitter.
Does anyone know?
You gotta make an account first.
Oh well, yeah.
I have an account, but it's for.
Okay.
thing.
Make it, Moss is gonna make his Twitter account Alex's best friend.
Oh, Moss doesn't have one either. Okay. I guess I should have expected that.
Hey
See,
guys, I had to
this
step
is
away for a
why.
few
This
minutes
is.
to
Yeah,
freshen up.
I deserve credit for this conversation because I told you to hold off the Twitter conversation until we got back online.
There you go.
So, what'd I miss?
The Twitter conversation.
Alex is blowing up on Twitch on Twitter right now.
Found Alexander complaining about Greg Abbott and his view on.
Oh,
transgender
there it is.
children.
Finally solved the goddamn thing.
Yeah. Oh, is there an elevator? Is it? No. It's just a walk up ramp. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get a Twitter account. Don't worry,
You,
Alexander.
Have you played this game before, Shady?
It's been years.
Okay, I was going to say, because I thought your rule was you didn't like to do a game new on a sub. Right? That's kind of your rule.
Yeah, but he's got technicalities in place. Tisk tisk tisk. That is actually a
This
good
sounds like
policy.
something you'd hear out of Tron. If anyone remembers that movie.
Everybody remembers that movie.
Except
Are
for
you
me,
talking about the original
apparently.
Tron or Legacy?
The original Tron.
I'd be surprised if Shady had seen it since, he spent most of his childhood playing computer games instead of watching films. As he himself has said, I'm not making fun of him, I'm just saying that's what he said.
I've seen the original Tron multiple times. Actually, rewatched that and the sequel over
but
Christmas
I-
break. Last
Say
year.
everybody-
I actually was introduced through the sequel because I was too young to remember
A lot
the
of people
original,
were.
but the sequel's pretty good actually.
Ooh, new ramp,
Yeah, a
new
lot of
path.
people like
Yes, I
it.
will
and
agree with
it
that.
has a cult following.
I've
but
heard
then
some
they never
hate
made a
on it, but
follow-up.
I'm like, no, I'd say it's a pretty good movie. Just wish they'd actually gone further. They'd made a third one so we could see like the real world a little bit.
You say
We
that
never
now.
get to see it.
You say that
What do
now,
you mean?
But if we did get it,
Cool little
Because
bridge.
the end of the movie is that she ends up in the real world, and what I was hoping for the third one was stuff would leak into our world from the Tron world. Like the light cycles would be in our world.
Oh, that could
Yo,
be
that
cool.
would just be pixels, though.
Hey, but
Voxels, technically.
that's what I was hoping to see in the third movie. But, because I've seen concepts. There were concepts thrown around for it,
No, I mean the
but
film.
it never
pixels,
got off
I
the
don't
ground.
think.
Well, I have heard of Kingdom Hearts. I've never played any of them.
Why is solve in quotes?
What?
Also, why is the reaction to that no and hell no?
It's
Wait a
just
sec,
funny.
I have
'cause that's-
several questions.
It's
What are you
it's
talking about?
Alexander talking about Musk.
I think you.
There's
Oh man, you all are never. You're never gonna let him live this down, are you?
Live what down?
Subscriber thing.
Well,
You're
you're
not-
going through
no one
Twitter,
gets
making
it.
How
fun of
dare
others
he
whose
post
Twitter
his
posts you
opinions
find
on the internet?
hilarious.
I will never forgive this transgression.
Twitter is a
Oh,
private
yeah.
company. They can do whatever they want. We're gonna hold everyone to that now. Well, yeah, you're right. This guy is a bit nutty. I'm getting reshaped by Thomas the Tank Engine bad, but I stand by this. Thomas is disturbing. Capitalist propaganda teaches harmful morality and should not be shown to anyone, let alone children. It's even worse than Paw Patrol. Thomas the Tank Engine is one of the most legitimately disturbing shows I've ever seen. If you meet somebody who was really into Thomas,
Oh my God.
watch out.
Who said
they have
this?
demons, they haven't. It
For what?
was some
brother-
guy.
My brother, that was a article that was posted somewhere. I forget where. And my brother was absolutely livid by it, going, "What the hell?"
And I agree with him. That is a very odd take.
Yeah, like there,
But
there's
it
been
belongs on
talk
Elon Musk's Twitter, that's
about
good.
Thomas before. Like people say, "Oh, they don't have free
Cannot.
will. Oh, they're all under a tyrannical dictator." I sort of just look at those people and go, "Are you all high or what?"
Alexander, I hate to break it to you, but I think Kingdom Hearts is infinitely more popular than Tron.
Yeah, that's a sad truth.
You're not a hipster for playing Kingdom Hearts, sir.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Don't know what
If
this
anything, I'm the one who's living under a rock for not having played it.
I will say I did watch Tron Legacy before I'd even heard of Kingdom Hearts, so I did know of Tron first.
Yeah, but how old were you at the time?
Ooh. What year did Tron I saw it the year it came out. What year did Tron
Tron
Legacy
Legacy
come out?
was 09? 2010?
9, so I would have been 11 years old when that movie came out.
Oh my god, I was right. Yeah, 2010.
2010, I would have been 12 years old when that film came out. I saw that in theaters.
Yeah. There's some things that you just figure out later on. You not knowing about Kingdom Hearts at the age of 12.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, because
No, that's not the way.
the audience for that game is teenagers, like 13 to 16.
Specifically teenage girls who just oogle over Sephiroth.
It's a lot
Okay,
of
here's
trains.
what I will say. Hold on.
I
You
love that
actually
bit.
play the games, they're very complex. They're very complex RPGs.
Oh, I know.
A very good battle
I've seen
system.
it. Holy mother of God.
So I will say there is a universal appeal, but I will say the appeal sort of lessens as the series goes on, as it gets way too goddamn ridiculous.
Can I bring up points where I agree with Alexander? Someone posted a flag saying that autistic sexual is a new sexuality, and everyone is just piling on this person for just being weird. I'll post the flag. It looks so unbelievably stupid. I understand why everyone.
Is it like a pride flag?
Yeah, because
It's
every
a
sexuality
flag.
has to have a flag. What is... No! That's rude! No!
You posting
can't
all this
do
in the
that.
Discord?
Supporters forum. So.
Yeah.
This music
The-
sounds like it's from Schism.
Ooh. We're grooving.
It's
Shady, you
certainly
played,
colorful.
Come on.
Yeah, it's colorful. I think the puzzle pieces, that's what,
Oh,
kills
I
it.
remember that. Oh.
Okay, so
Welcome.
I gotta take a little break here. So what I'm gonna do is
Oh,
with
this
this.
is interesting. We should discuss this tweet.
Well, before
No.
okay, you could discuss the tweet, but also, you guys or I don't know. You guys decide what. I think I could put whatever music order I want. So like, there's 4 different musical patterns. I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, but I can rearrange them any way I want. This is like the audio or the the DJ side where you could just put in whatever you want. It's up here where I have to do the puzzle. But what order do you want these 8 to be? I mean, it could be whatever I want, so I'll let you guys decide. However, democratic or just... Or we can have a frosting dictatorship, or we can have a moss dictatorship, but we can't have both.
A frosted dictatorship sounds delicious.
All right, we'll have a
Don't
frosting
eat me.
dictatorship. Yeah, is this pattern 1, pattern 2, pattern 3, pattern 4? What order do you want me to arrange those? I think I can just do whatever I want. I think. That's my memory anyway. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Mitchie.
Yes, hi.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's not funny. No.
Hi, boss. This is Alex again. You enjoying my Twitter?
Yes.
I am.
Oh yeah, should I do the BRB screen if you can't hear it, or do you want to have
BRB screens.
I'm trying to find a.
Then you'll have to do it purely by ear, I guess. I'll be right back.
In my twin in the past.
And your kitty cat as well.
God, he's
Oh,
being the cat.
give me a moment. It's been so long since I've taken a photo of us together.
So, wait. So we're in a frosting dictatorship. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the extent of my power is. Or how I got to this position.
All have power. It's just how far influence goes.
This coffee company is the most inconsistent I've ever seen. Last time I bought from them, they didn't even have a shipping label printed out until like a week later. And this time, from purchase to it being in my hand was literally like 48 hours. I don't know how that happens.
This is interesting.
What's up?
See, Alexander's here is talking about, I don't care who you are, getting vaccinated or not, grounds to cut someone off for money to live or be able to go to college. Sorry this is happening to you right now, hoping to spread the word helps. I agree with that. I think your vaccination status shouldn't matter. So, well done, Alexander. We agree that vaccination status does not matter.
Well, it does for your risk of complication if you catch the virus.
Well, that's that person's responsibility to make sure they're appropriately protected.
Exactly.
If you're at risk, wear a hazmat suit. Don't drag us down.
Exactly.
Or what's that uniform? The mop. Wear the mop uniform, and then you'll be good. For those who don't know, that's a Marine combat outfit, which is like makes you look like an HECU Marine from Half-Life. Got your whole gas mask and rubber gloves and everything. Man, they're never used anymore beyond basic training, where the recruits have to use the exact same gas masks and uniforms and everything they've been using since 1997. Sanity. So Moss, what's your yearly video output?
I think mine would be about 0.
Okay,
So yeah, it's pretty consistent.
gotcha.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
we should just pool all of our video making efforts together into one channel so that it can get like a video once every 6 months.
Should we include Matthew in that?
Yeah. If we make content which is good. I don't see why not.
I really hope really hope Matthew does turn up, because then that will allow us to take the heat off Alexander and Christopher.
Which one's Matthew? Hold on. Also, what happened to Seamus? He used to be like everywhere all the time, and I've like not seen him once.
Don't know, I haven't heard from him.
That took way too goddamn long. Boss, check your DMs.
Awesome. You're everything I thought you'd look like and more.
Okay, I'm back. Have we decided on a pattern, or you could just spout out whatever? If you haven't, you could just.
27.
Hello? What? Who's
Hello,
that?
Mr. Shade Man.
Oh, here's Joey. He just jumped up too. All right. All right. What pattern do we want? What do we like the best?
So, the one on the left is Christopher, and the one on the right is Alexander.
Yes. Share it in the main supporters chat. That's why I sent
You
it
want me to
you.
put it there?
Yes.
Alright. Let's do that.
Mostly because I'm not subscribed and I can't send it through the supporters chat because I'm not subscribed.
Dang, Shady, I guess you're really polarizing. You only got one out of the two twins. As for patterns, I'm not sure. Maybe second from the left.
Actually, Shady, I think you may have broken the stream a little bit. For some reason, at least on the phone version, the screen is like pulled way in.
That can't be me.
It looks good for me, Shady. Yeah, you two do look like people who belong inside a train. You just look like you belong to drive trains. You were born to drive trains. There. I mean that genuinely. You do look like train drivers. You just need the hat.
Well, thank you.
Have you got the hat? The train driver's hat?
My twin does. I still have my old Thomas one from when I was 8 years old.
Close enough.
Yeah, so the photo's in the supporters chat for everyone who didn't see it.
Yes, it's a photo of me and Christopher together. You can finally see what we look like.
Man, this is two for the price of one.
Now, usually that photograph is at our local railroad museum, which I won't name. But they have a walkable cab, so every time we grow a year older, we go there, and we used to take a photo in the cab.
Do you like Top Gear?
Yes. Absolutely fucking love Top Gear. I usually turn it on to fall asleep too.
Yeah, Top Gear is very entertaining. I'd love to see you and Jeremy Clarkson together. That'd be hilarious.
Personally, I think James May is more fun, but Jeremy, I could probably get into a 20-minute argument with.
Jeremy Clarkson is just hilarious.
Well,
I mean, they're all
personally,
good.
I think I really liked when they're doing their individual shows right now. Richard has his own car restoration show on Discovery Plus. Jeremy has his farm show, and James, for some reason, went to Japan. Goodness knows why.
He's a weirdo.
Well, because it's Japan. That's where you go to have a bit of a laugh.
Yes, which for some reason has like the best rail network on the entire fucking planet.
They've also got interesting vending machines.
And and the most porn in any country on the planet.
Whoa, careful there. Twitch mods will come.
Sorry, what did you say, Alexander?
Moss Dad, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to watch the VOD for that.
What did he say, Colonel Frosting?
Hey.
Oh, that's bad.
Wait, Shady, I figured it out. I figured out how you're gonna rake in all the viewers. Alright, here's what you do.
Uh-oh.
We gotta get you into the VTuber scene, brother.
No, that would be a cold day in hell when that takes place.
What do you have, abs or
Plays
something?
puzzle games. It has
I have- Yeah, I've never tried to maximize my viewership. That's as I
That's
just
kind of
said,
why I
we
prefer
talked
you,
about
Shady,
earlier,
because
like
you do
I
yourself.
put some
With
gameplay
all of
videos
its
on YouTube and
flaws, it's good
people
for
followed me
showing
by
off.
accident.
Followed you by accident because they thought you were someone else. You look the same from behind. They
Yeah.
thought you were that. They thought you were Richie Cunningham.
What's weird is I've known you since I was 11 years old, I want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old were you? What year were you starting to watch?
God. I'm trying to think back because I've been out of the adventure game scene for a long time. That's more my twin niche. I started around 2009? 2010, I want to say. That's when our mother first gave us her old Mist collection when she was a child.
Then you found the videos from there.
Yeah. So I started watching Shady around then, although I really focused mainly on his Mist 3 playthrough. Since I watched somebody else, I can't remember his name. I know it has 4,000 in it. Did the other Mist games, except Mist 3 for some
I think it's
reason.
3,000.
Are you talking
yeah.
about Sven?
Yeah,
Or Delando, as he's known on YouTube?
Oh, I'm being kicked out. Goodbye.
Bye.
What?
Goodbye.
What?
Have a nice sleep or whatever it is. Oh wait, it's still early evening for you, isn't it?
Go to bed.
Go to bed anyway. Get an early start.
Bed, children.
Tomorrow is Monday. No, it's not.
Oh well, I don't know how to make a beat out of this.
Tomorrow is Monday for me.
Well,
It's
there's
already May for me.
There's no good beats in there that are riff material.
What is this? The Twitter?
Oh.
No, I mean like a guitar riff type thing. For a Shady's thing. Not talking about the Twitter.
Did you end the stream already?
What?
Because the stream looks like it ended on this end.
I think that's your mobile.
I don't know. It looks like it says my connection is very excellent.
Let's see. Maybe it just needs a refresh.
Oh, I don't know this one.
Okay, my browser just needed a refresh. Alex said that your stream has already crashed twice tonight.
Listen, it's not always him, okay? Sometimes you gotta take accountability for when Twitch dies. Yeah.
This is a bit of a rabbit hole. Wait, what is this?
Twitter?
Yeah, the Twitter. Like, stop, boss.
By the way, where's Dark Samus? He's normally here for these kind of streams.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know. I
now
asked
that you
that
mention
earlier.
it.
That dude's been missing for like a while.
Like, he's
Yeah.
practically disappeared off the face of the earth.
He died.
Oh, I hope not.
Just write the eulogy. Just immediate.
Sorry, I just binged like Freeman's Mind over the course of the last week, so I've got that Freeman's Mind thought process going on.
Yeah.
I binged on Freeman's Mind during the summer 2020, which was the height of the pandemic.
Yeah. So now you can't. Now you associate Freeman's Mind with the pandemic. Good job.
Shay, you were the
I
pandemic.
mean, that's also when I
baby,
played
so-
Black Mesa for the first time.
What, Moss?
I remember binging you and
I need to answer this question.
Devin's playthroughs over the pandemic.
What question?
Yeah, I associate you with the pandemic, Shady.
I am coronavirus.
No, you
Yeah,
said the word. We're gonna get killed now. No.
I think
I
they
might.
no
I've never
they
ended up
they
watching your
relaxed
channel.
it on just saying the word. I remember it went too far.
No, you're gonna look. You're gonna post these VODs after the fact, and here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna have that stupid banner under the video saying, "Click here for more COVID-19 information."
Mm.
Apparently, the image file's over 8 megs.
My
so I can't
experience with
repost
that
your
is-
image, Alexander.
My experience with that is that it's actually not. It doesn't pick it up from the transcript. It picks it up just from the video titles.
Yeah, that's probably true.
They did
Yeah, I
did
can't
roll
help
it
you,
back.
Alexander.
All right, we're gonna
Yeah,
do
'cause it-
green next.
It's just one stupid policy.
That's the whole of the flaws that YT has.
Does this game really have a story, or is it just a random bunch of puzzle rooms?
It's music for the soul.
My understanding of the premise is
How is
like
that-
you're rebuilding this universe,
Why was
or
there
like
an age
do perform
restricted
repairs on it.
Story is what you make of it.
Yeah. So this is the dam.
Language.
No, the other dam. Yeah, the other was the generator, which is also a bad word.
Is it?
Huh?
English language is a stupid and terrible language.
Yeah, we should all just learn
Piss
Korean.
off! It's brilliant.
Well, Moss
amazing.
uncritically
That's the
worships the
imperialism
British at every
talking. You
turn.
gotta
It's
stop
cringe.
internalizing that, Moss.
The English language is the best language. Why does the English language keep winning over lesser languages like French?
I'll tell you what happened. It's because it's already set. Because way back when, all the Anglos decided, you know what, we want to explore the world. And then colonies spread everywhere. And so the stupid language spread like a plague, and now we can't get rid of it, because it's a tumorous mass that has grown so large, it's impossible to cut away without killing the host.
Yeah, that's actually a relatively active description as to what happened.
Here's
The
green
English
one.
language, because the English language is like 5 different languages smushed into a blender, and then it popped out this.
Mm-hmm.
Speak it properly.
What? Didn't even hear what he said.
Because you're not speaking it properly.
That really sets English apart from other languages. We don't have some 2-bit government organization telling us what is and isn't the language. We make English for ourselves. So there's no authority telling us, oh, you can't use that word in a newspaper, or this is the capitalization to use. None of that bollocks! English is like science. Other languages are like religions, Japanese included.
What the hell? Where the hell did this come from?
He fancies himself a linguist.
No, he just
Right.
uncritically worships the British. That's all it is. And he
It's
works
that
backwards from that.
You
Shady
speak
is
English as
hilarious.
well, Shady. Would you rather be speaking German or French?
No.
Or what would you like to be speaking, Shady?
Latin.
No. I don't work backwards from it. I look at things from their merits and then come to a conclusion. I mean, I only
That's
know
what
the
I
English
do with
language.
English as well. You can come from both directions and come with the same conclusion.
No, that's not what you do. right, so the level 1 always gives me these hints. All right, so this is a different puzzle mechanic, and it's like you got to get the orbs to power up or something. It's really okay.
I'm also making more fun of the written English language compared to the spoken English language.
Yeah, you know why it's a good thing that English isn't phonetic? Because to keep it phonetic, you'd have to have a language authority controlling it. But if the written language and the spoken language can fall out of sync, you don't need a language authority to push things together and control people's speech, which is a horrible thing. We should never ever let our speech be controlled. That must never ever happen.
But then we can't have a class divide based on accents. If it is controlled.
What?
Is that not in my towards not having a language authority?
Yeah.
I've never even heard of a language authority.
We now have a disinformation board.
Yeah, well, you've obviously
That's totally incorruptible.
Have you ever
The problem is always other people.
Yes.
Have you ever been outside of America, Christopher or Alexander? That doesn't really make a difference. I'll address the question to whoever's there.
No, zero with that.
Language authorities exist all over the world to define what is and isn't a language. Most of Europe has it. Most of Asia has it.
Fucking
Probably only minor
war.
language. Because it does influence the language. In France, you're not allowed to put words in the newspaper if they haven't been approved by the Lingua de France Autoritat or whatever it's called.
You have to sound like this at all times.
Okay, yeah, your French is bad. The other accents were better.
I know. I'm ashamed.
Yeah. Thing, and the problem is they control how people can use the language. That's the scary thing about it. I mean, you can use it casually, but it does.
So yeah,
have an
arguing
influence
purely on the
when it comes
merits,
to-
yes, the English system of governance is far superior.
Exactly.
Hit the pause button real quick. Winter Mafia, I apologize. You are going to be entirely lost as to what's happening.
No, it's not that complicated. Hey, Winter.
It's just
English
so not
language,
related.
yay. Everything else, nay.
Yeah, there you go. You're up to speed.
What's your opinion on the? Oh, all right, it's fine. All right, that's your opinion on the English language. It's
I
great.
just
And
feel
I mean,
that the issue I have with the English language is that it has so
Oh,
many
wait a minute.
exceptions to the rules.
So I gotta put the bridge here
Have a
first.
very strict sense of rules.
Then
You
I'll
know,
the English
connect the
The
beam.
English is dynamic. If you start enforcing strict rules in it, it's not going to be dynamic. It's going to be very controlled, very forced.
Yeah, but I like force and control.
Violence.
And bloodshed. What?
Mass pain and suffering.
isn't that just the human condition?
What were we talking about?
Sorry, what were we talking about? I saw red for a minute there. I heard Doom music for a second.
Yep.
You should, you know, Alexander and Christopher should.
I need to.
Should
I'll be
get
right
a
back.
train,
All right,
and they
Frosty.
should try and hop the border to Mexico legally on the train. That would be hilarious, and make a video series about you illegally entering Mexico on a train.
Hold on.
I think people have
Boss,
tried
look
those
at
kinds of
all
stories.
that goes through the chat.
Some of them end prematurely.
Less curse words in German. Well, we got more than Japanese. They've only got one word which means crap. So unless you start talking about genitals in Japanese, no one really
Hey,
gets
did you
offended.
actually pass all your Japanese classes?
Oh yeah.
Even the one where you skip the class.
Yeah, well, I pretended
I
I
mean,
was
skipping
there.
only one class is not that big of
Yeah.
a deal.
That
See-
was
see,
my
I did that-
argument.
I did that. I did that for you. Tom didn't do it. Said to Tom,
I
no, you
remember. That was
you
your
skip your
birthday
class.
live stream, wasn't it?
No.
The-
Unless
Was
it,
that the
No, it was
wasn't. It was...
Buried in Time stream. I remember exploring the castle.
No, it was. It was the that was for the your birthday stream when you played Mystery. I did end up having your stream in the class up at the same time. While you were doing the Buried in Time stream, that's how it worked.
I guess I was more. I had more distractions during that stream. I mainly remember the Buried in Time stream. Worked on getting you to.
Yeah.
Here's how I remember that. It's because that was I went to bed. And then I woke up the next morning, and you said, got our first one. No, because I was the first one that went to bed and woke up. And I remember Moss responding with, and I'm skipping my Japanese class for this. That's how I remember that.
Yeah, I think it was right.
Yeah, it looks like a Mickey head from this angle, I guess. But they're actually 3 separate orbs.
It was an online class, so I just logged in on one computer and then just went to the other room and continued this. And then just said, oh, I'll be here, but, I'm a little busy, so I won't be able to answer all the questions. And the Japanese teacher said, yeah, all right. So she never asked me any questions. And then there was a couple of points where people were answering multiple choice questions and everyone was saying B, so I just entered B.
It's like the SAT. You just answer C to all questions.
Is there actually any bias on that? That the answer is more likely to be C?
I think so. I forget where it's a joke in college.
I was gonna say that sounds a little more like a superstition because I remember thinking about that back in the day, and it seemed pretty reliably scattered.
Yeah, I don't remember why that's a thing. Can I say that multiple choice tests are so stupid? Just on principle. Like, I hate the education system so much.
I was again.
It was kind of designed to be bad.
That's true. But again, I always come from that other perspective as a competitor. Like we just viewed those things fundamentally differently than other people. So.
Because you were homeschooled?
Yeah.
And of course, I have the difference that I went through the Australian school system.
Right. I find on average that Europe and Australia tend to have a better education system than the US does.
Me? No, I don't know about Europe. I can't speak for Europe because they don't speak English, but...
If they're learning the wrong language, they're clearly learning the wrong things, right, Moss?
Sorry, you'll have to repeat yourself, Shady.
If they're learning the wrong language, then they're clearly learning the wrong thing.
Well, no. I can't talk to them about their education system because they speak a different language.
That's a more fair take than I would have expected from you. Although you'd be like, it's not English and therefore it's bad education.
Saying languages other than English are bad. I'm just saying that English is...
Isn't that what you just said?
Is the winner. No. I just said that I can't speak for Europeans because they don't speak English. So how am I supposed to know what their education system's like? I'm just watching this follower count drop.
Oh, by the way, Shady, are you looking forward to the new Monkey Island?
Yeah, when's it coming out?
I don't remember. Hold on.
Yeah, monitors as well. Yeah, I have a 27-inch monitor. And most people use inches for height as well.
I think I'm 185 centimeters. I think that's the number.
I'm 184.
Okay, so my number is at least reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, it's this year, but it doesn't specifically give a date. It says 20. It's coming out this year, but it does not say when.
Is this Return to Monkey Island?
Yeah.
Alright. How tall are you there, whichever grinder twin this is?
Christopher.
Christopher, alright. I'll take your word for it.
I mean, it says CG Train Fan in the Discord.
Well, Alexander was on the line before.
Alex took it while I was finishing our dinner. Yes.
Oh.
Have you actually eaten your dinner yet?
Eating it right now.
You're eating it while you're talking to us, okay.
That's fine, just, you know.
Don't slurp.
Yeah, try not to get the eating noises right in the microphone. This is not an ASMR stream.
We don't know who has misophonia and
The
whatnot.
microphone about 8 feet away.
Yeah, no, you're doing. I couldn't tell up to this moment. So whatever you're doing is fine.
Yeah, it's good
But,
stuff. I'm very impressed. I'm very
I'm-
impressed with
you
your
know,
eating skills.
Will you play that on stream when it comes out, or
Oh, of
will you want
course.
to experience it alone?
I
first?
don't do the alone. Like gaming is a social activity for me.
That's I fundamentally disagree with Sid Meier. Because I think he said when he made the original Civilization, he didn't want to put any
Oh,
multiplayer
just
in
dropped
because,
in or dropped out.
because games you play when you don't have any friends and you play alone. So he's quite clearly
I need
wrong.
to drop all my friends before I play that game. When you don't have any friends, that's an interesting
Hello.
phrasing.
Yeah. This was 1991. It was early
Mitchie,
days,
Yeah.
Mitchie's in the
Mitchie!
house.
so.
Hey,
How's Dark
Mitchie.
Seed?
Yeah.
How's the
I
Dark
seem
Seed
to
going?
remember the first time you joined the sub chat was the Buried in Time, the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a year? Has it been a year already since we started that?
A year? I think it's been 2.
2 years.
I think
I
it's
think
been
that
2
was
years.
like late 2020 or something, wasn't it?
I think
Yeah,
so.
it was ages ago.
I think
It
that
was
was
so
like
long-
before my dad died.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. Sorry, I'm talking about my thing.
And
my-
Buried in
I
Time-
fell
So,
again.
For, Monkey Island stream, that will not be a sub hangout.
No.
No.
I was gonna say.
Thing is, the Buried in Time
Think you'll
stream. I
see when
wanna
the
get a
game's
word in
announced, you'll do a marathon of all the old ones before starting this new one. That'd be cool.
I replayed all the Monkey Islands in 2020. I think that's recent enough.
I remember that. Buried in Time, that was also the first stream where Matthew started really going off about his weird activities. That was the
Well,
one
yeah,
where-
because he was so deprived of his strip clubs
Yeah.
or whatever.
'cause he was talking about how. Remember how he was talking about how we went to the swimming pool?
Oh yeah, you chewed him out pretty good, didn't you? Or you wanted to?
Well, yeah. I thought it's alright to make fun of someone if they're talking about acting weird around little girls in bikinis.
Yeah.
I thought, it's like, yeah, fair game.
I couldn't figure out if he was being serious or not half the time.
If he isn't being serious, he's the greatest troll of all time, and I will
I
hand it
think,
to him.
yeah. He's kind of like you guys. You explained to me, or one of you explained to me like the autism thing, how you tend to take things literally even when people are joking. I think Matthew is that type. Like he's not really the sarcastic, joking kind of guy. Just in the ways I've communicated with him, like there have been a lot of jokes that have gone over his head for the same reason that you explained to me.
Right.
It's based.
We,
I remember
we
that
can
was the big
take
one.
It, but we don't really get it when someone does it at us.
Right. I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, we
I
were
see what
just like
you're
we were trolling Matthew about Sophia's necklace in Indiana Jones, and the way he was responding was that he thought that we were serious. Like you could tell when we were really
Right.
just it was just a very silly thing we were
We're
doing.
busting his chops, but it was just going over his head.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I was here when that happened.
Yeah, you're usually around, but yeah, I don't know.
Depending on,
I
on
saw
like
you
how
play
streams go,
LucasArts Indiana Jones.
I sometimes often have to leave early.
Alright, good night, Super Gamer. Or
I was
good
saying
evening.
I often have to leave streams early, depending on how late they come.
Oh, so you're still staying?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
for
you saw-
now.
Alright, sorry. Yeah, I know, yeah, Matthew, he's, yeah. That was the Buried in
See, I
Time stream.
forget.
All right, so now that
I
I'm
was-
up here, I'm gonna try to get that beam up here too, I think.
Because the thing about Matthew on that stream, that was the first talkie stream, voice chat stream I did. And I was deliberately just conscious in the first half, don't say anything that's going to get you into trouble. And Matthew came in
just
and talked
gave
about
up.
what he was doing. And then it just was impossible not to just talk freely when Matthew was there talking about how, you know, talking about, what was it, that 15 or 16-year-old girl who was talking about how she lost her virginity on some incel forum?
I don't
It
know.
couldn't have been an
Moss.
incel forum.
I seem to remember that you said plenty that it would have gotten you in trouble in the first half of that stream.
No, I was very, very constrained.
I
It
don't
wasn't
mind
until
you guys
Matthew
getting
came in.
yourselves in trouble. Just don't get me in trouble.
Oh, Mr. Tentacle Porn over there.
Oh no.
Me?
Oh, I'm talking to Moss. Do you not remember Moss?
Tentacle porn.
We talked about that in the first half of the stream.
It wasn't the first half, it was later on.
It wasn't. It was
Gotta get your details right there.
we hadn't even gotten out of the prologue.
Well, I remember
you're
one
not thinking
stream.
of Legacy of Time, are you? That's Legacy
Yeah.
of Time. I'm talking about Buried in Time, not Legacy of Time.
I remember
Oh.
the Legacy
Hey,
time.
Triple-
That was a 7-hour stream, and we got like through the intro. That was something else.
No.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, no, you're right. I got the games backwards.
Anyone? Not me, obviously. No, it's cool. Yeah, I had to leave because I had a Japanese class, and I thought, yeah, 7 hours was enough.
I remember. I forget. I think one of your teachers was into Phil Collins. Is what sparked that conversation.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She hated to admit it, but yeah.
And then
Yeah,
we
because-
got on talking about what we were interested in, and then you said there's this thing called tentacle porn. I seem to remember that was the line.
I'm sure I did not say that. I don't even know what tentacle porn is. I just know it's a Japanese thing.
Oh yeah. I'll happily go into the VOD and find the exact timestamp. I'll post it in the
I did say-
Discord just to prove it.
If I did say that, I was joking.
Oh, I know you were joking.
Yeah. Oh, alright.
I knew you were joking. I was more making reference to the fact that you said you kept it. You wouldn't say things that got you in trouble. You said plenty of things that would get you in trouble.
Yeah, on the Buried in Time stream. The most I really stayed for
You
talking
just have to be
Buried in
correct about
Time.
which stream he was saying he was speaking inappropriately.
Well, that was that was the point. We had the Buried in Time stream. I was well behaved for the first half. Then Matthew came in and talked about him acting weird around little girls at swimming pools, and then it was hard to just control myself anymore.
I say, based on what your playthroughs of them, I'm going to say that Buried in Time is probably the worst of the three of them. It looks like Buried in Time is very awkward to play.
It's a hard,
Yeah,
it's a
was
long and
that-
hard
yeah.
game.
It was earlier than the other two.
I was just going to say, the chip system just looks totally stupid. Buried
Well,
in Time.
They got rid of it in Legacy of Time, so I imagine they agreed with you. They got rid of it in Legacy of Time and just had Ava.
They actually brought it back in. What was the remake called of the first game?
Pegasus Prime.
Pegasus Prime, they fixed the chip system, so I don't know why they didn't remake the second one with the same fixes.
Well,
I
because
guess they
that
didn't
would
have the
be
budget.
work. And
That
because
would
the
cost
whole point,
money.
because the whole
It's the
point of
fifth one? No, it's the
Pegasus
top one.
Prime was to bring it more into line with Buried in Time and later Legacy of Time, because the original Journeyman project would really stand out like a sore thumb with Buried in Time and Legacy of Time. Because the original Journeyman project was very clearly in the early days of CD-ROM, because it was January 1993 it came out. So this is before Myst or The Seventh Guest or Return of Zork or any of those other games that year. Before the Labyrinth of Time, even, I'm pretty sure. So it was pretty early. So there was they were still really figuring stuff out, like how they should do things. And the original Journeyman project is very clunky. I mean, Ross Scott really cheated out on his game dungeon of it. It's still worth playing just for the history. I think it is still. It's very admirable what they did, but I can see why they made Pegasus Prime.
Oh, we've talked about that question about the. Moss had an answer to that. I remember talking about that, about games that needed a remake that didn't have one. There was a one in particular that came up. What was it?
I think it might have been Lighthouse, because that was.
Yeah, we were talking about Lighthouse. Yeah, that's definitely one that could benefit. Yeah, what'll happen is that the good games get remakes because they were popular, but they're precisely the games that don't need remakes because they're already good.
Right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what I think a good remake, because I've realized something, that movies and video games are very similar in terms of their artistic direction, because I remember someone told me the reason you remake a movie is it's either for money, bringing something new for the table, or updating something to more in line fit with modern conventions. I find game remakes are pretty much made for the same reason.
Yeah, because entertainment is really the category that's driving it.
But I think definitely, I feel the remakes that should always take priority is bringing something new to the table or just bringing it to modern conventions. Isn't Black Mesa essentially a remake of Half-Life?
Yes,
you
you
are
are correct.
Half-Life? What did you say? I didn't cut you off there.
Yes. Black Mesa
Yes,
is a
he said
fan
yes.
remake of Half-Life, right? That's
Yeah, I think that was like a response
I think
to
it was
like
originally free. Or I could
I
be
think it
wrong.
was like a response to like Half-Life Source and how hacked together that was. So like fans like
it was
remade it.
what might have been a response to, has anyone here heard of Find the Freeman or something like that? The terrible
Down to Freeman?
I don't know. Wasn't that like after like Black Mesa?
No, it was before, and it was considered the worst thing the company had ever endorsed ever.
Yeah.
oh, it's
I don't know. I
after.
remember Black
Hunt
Mesa
Down
like
Freeman, that's
starting
what it was
development
called.
like back in like the late 2000s, and
What?
like it was. I don't
Sorry,
know.
no,
like,
I'm reacting
it
to
took
the
like a
game.
while.
The absolute worst thing that Valve has ever endorsed is the Steam DRM. Bar none.
Yeah.
Can I say Valve is a story in my case of just wasted potential, complete wasted potential.
Yeah.
'Cause I feel like
do you say that?
with
Or how do you figure that?
Portal, when Portal came out, and its sequel. Valve's platform was new. They were very much, I would say, revolutionary puzzle games. They were, in my opinion, one of the first mainstream big modern puzzle games. I knew people who were not even into puzzle games who played it and fell in love with it.
Right.
And then, once Portal 2 came out, it died. There's never been a Portal 3, and only the fan.
What is it? Valve doesn't know how to count to 3. Is the
Yes, that's the meme.
That's
Yeah.
the joke,
Or-
but I feel that once Portal 2 came out, Valve as a developer fell off the face of the earth. Because I don't know of any games they made post Portal 2.
I mean, I guess Half-Life Alyx kind of counts.
Was that outsourced or in-house?
I think that was in-house. I know, like,
Well,
you know,
then that
all the
was the
other
last
things in between were outsourced.
Right, so, but when did Half-Life Alyx come out? Was that 2021?
No, it was 2020.
That's
Am I
still
23?
9 years
Yeah.
between Portal 2 and Alyx. That's what I mean by wasted potential. I feel that, like... There's also a new Portal game that came out this year. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the Switch
deck-
ports, I think.
No, it's I think it's Desk something. I forget what it's called. Played that, Shady, the new Portal game?
No.
I think it's Aperture Desk or something. What's it
I
called?
just jump across there? Is that what I do? Don't die.
Are you trying to get
Hey!
achievements? Are you actually trying to get achievements in this game, Shady?
I am, but I have to open up the world first and then I'll look it up.
Could we do Pajama Sam again? That was fun.
Pajama Sam? I have to be pretty
Yeah.
drunk to play Pajama Sam.
Well, then stop drinking.
I'm drinking, but I'm not drunk.
Well, we're driving him there. If
There it
anyone can
is.
drive a man to drink, it's us.
Yeah, it's your talk of tentacle porn and Matthew. I don't know.
There we go. Called Aperture Desk Job. It was created as a tech demo for their Steam Deck device. It's basically Valve's Switch.
Yeah.
So I'm on, I think, I've actually been making pretty rapid progress in this segment. Yeah, I'm on green 4 already, and I think that's the last one. So that'll put me like 2/3 of the way through the game already, and then I can just go sweep the achievements.
Is this a port of an older game?
Nope.
Okay. Usually when I
Yeah,
hear
Shady.
achievements in a puzzle game, normally to me that indicates it might be a port of an older puzzle game.
No, they went for it's one of those, that art style where it's simple geometry, but it is in modern graphics, or modern for the year it came out.
Is that stout
Yeah.
you're drinking, Shady?
No. It's
Did you go to what's that one place you like to go to but you never get to go? What's it called? You get the Halloween stout there.
the Pumpkinator. You want me to bust out the Pumpkinator tonight?
I was gonna say, are you gonna try and go this year? Because I think you said like it's a far away from you.
Yeah. I still have a couple from a couple years ago, but
How long it doesn't go off?
what? You cut out in the middle of
doesn't
your
go
question. Oh, now I know.
doesn't go off.
I mean, as long as it's sealed.
Oh, all right.
I was gonna say beer doesn't really go bad, does it?
As long as it's sealed. I guess
think the
there's
amount of the light's exposed to also affects how quick.
yeah, there's a
how long
lot
it
of
lasts.
physics that I don't understand. I just consume it.
He doesn't understand physics. He's a mathematician.
Yeah.
Isn't there a physics guy in the community? I can't remember who it is.
Yes, I remember. Got into a. He was in a
that's
sub
what I do.
hangout.
Duh.
Well, what's the game? What's the game where essentially,
Does Tom do physics? He might. Tom might be the one who
where
does
like you're an angel but you're a robot. What's it called?
Robot
The one
Angel.
where you go to the monitor and essentially you're like talking to God.
Talos Principle?
Yeah, it was the sub hangout you did with Talus Principal, where we spent a good hour talking about physics.
I mean, Tom
Oh
is
yeah,
just
I was there. I vaguely
Tom is
remember
just a
that.
genius. I don't know exactly what he does. I mean, he's a student, but I don't know. Kind of just knows all of the STEM stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what he does.
Shady, I have an interesting question for you as a mathematician.
Uh-oh. Let's hope I can answer
You do
it.
all of your own taxes.
Do what?
You do all of your own taxes.
No, because I hate taxes and I can't stand looking at it.
I was gonna say, that seems like the kind of job you would be good at as a mathematician.
I mean, I think I understand it on a better level than most people, but
Still don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
yeah, I don't like it. And I mean, it's really, yeah, it's extremely nerdy. The IRS is run by a bunch of nerds. I went to their website and
a
it
bunch
was
of nerds who can't get laid for sure.
yeah, it was amazing. On the IRS website, it was so funny. What was it? It was like
Oh, yeah, my brother did
like
that
there was like a it was like this questionnaire thing like to help you figure out how to file your status, and it was like it asked all these crazy questions about about your life, and it concluded that I was single.
Oh no.
All right.
But it was like an extremely long, like there was no shortcut option where it was like, oh, well, obviously you're this. It was like you had to go through all of these. Are you in this situation? Are you in that situation? I don't know. It's been years since I looked at it, but it was hilarious. Like this long set of yes/no questions that were very technically worded about, being a caretaker or whatever. And it was I didn't even know where it was going. I was like, what do you even mean by status? Like, it didn't even like care to give me a picture. It was like, oh, and it was like, oh, you're single. Well, shit, I could have told you that at the beginning.
It's like, are you single, married, divorced, widowed?
Yeah, but like that's the thing. Like I didn't even know from the first question that was the question they were ultimately getting at the answer for.
I was gonna say, it shouldn't be that hard to figure out your status. Are you dating anybody? Yes or no? Oh.
Well, it's not dating. It's not dating. It's married. But yeah, it's
If you're dating someone, that's not going to affect your tax, really.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I'm not yet anyway.
How much have you spent on dates? Oh, well, that doesn't really matter because you're not getting any tax return on that.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you.
Even though it's essentially like a job interview for like entering a team to help Fort Society into the next generation, you're not getting any tax return.
That's
I'm
correct.
gonna be honest. I've never liked that you get a tax benefit if you're married or you have kids or whatever. I feel like that's an outdated concept.
Why?
Why?
Well, I feel the entire concept of marriage is an outdated concept. I find that relationships are a lot more complicated than that.
But you don't think that procreating people should be encouraged to? Well, like I'll give you an example. Like which Eastern country was it? Hungary or something?
Hungry, yeah. They give people special incentives for having families.
Yeah, because they had a birth rate crisis, just like so much of the world, and then like that fixed it, and they now have a sustainable birth rate. So
what's even, what's sadder? There are some countries that have the opposite.
What, below replacement rate?
No, you said Hungary has a system where it incentivizes having kids.
Because they had low birth rates, and they I think it's been corrected.
They actually have a one-child policy. You can have one child, and that's it.
Didn't they reverse that too?
China. Yeah, they reversed that because they realized it was dumb because all these people wanted sons, and so.
Oh yeah, that was why. Yeah, they were aborting girls because it's
I will say I
It's
hate
the-
that. I think it's India. I heard a story where a woman had 25 kids because they were all daughters, and then she had the one son. No, and I'm like, are
But
you
both genders are
insane?
great. Both
No.
genders are great.
Now, that was absolutely everything you said there was incredible. A woman had 25 children, and all of them daughters. Like,
Right.
Yeah, the odds
Oh.
of that happening would be pretty low.
we gotta clear this. All right. I'll get on it. Oh, here's a fun trivia question. What are the chances that a given child is a boy?
50-50?
Nope.
I was gonna say I don't think so. I'm
It's
going
not
to go
50-50.
It's more
Good
likely
old
to be a boy. It's more likely to be a boy if you do it standing up. That's what I heard.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't know
no.
about that last phrase, but
25%?
I think it's
It's-
maybe a fourth.
no, we don't have 3/4 population male.
It
But,
must be slightly more likely
No,
to
no,
have a
no,
girl.
no, 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 no. Reverse it, Shady. Reverse it.
So you think 3/4 of babies born are girls?
Yes,
No,
that's what I
51%.
meant.
That's true in my family
51%.
tree.
No, 51% of children born are girls and 49% of babies are boys.
It's
That would have to be how it is to work out for the general ratio for society.
nope. It's 51.5% are boys
Then how come there are more girls?
because they live longer.
Girls live longer. Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's older. You have a bunch of baby boys and a bunch of older ladies.
You know what's
Ooh.
funny though? For population control, like, you'd actually want the reverse to be happening, theoretically.
Reverse meaning you want a bunch of
Well,
baby
you'd
girls.
You'd want. How do I say this? Because this is something I know most people don't think about. Do you ever wonder why women like go through menopause when they're older?
'Cause they run out of eggs.
Yes, but why is that?
Because they don't generate more eggs.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's why.
Oh.
It's that the body can't support it after a certain point. It's that the body can't handle trying to support another human being inside you. That's why men theoretically can continue to have children as they grow up, but a woman cannot.
Sure,
at a
yeah. I mean,
certain
there's.
point.
Oh wait, that's not right. That's not right.
No, it's the body's failsafe to make sure that the woman and the child wouldn't get killed by too much stress.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. So that's why it sounded incredibly impressive when you said that a
It
woman
was
had
incredibly
25
impressive.
kids.
Like, it's in India. Males are
Like when she was about 12,
no.
and then
He was
just kept
basically
going for every
forced
9 months.
into it.
I didn't say
was
you couldn't. I'm just saying
forced
it's. I
into
mean,
that.
I know there's somebody's got the world record. That's another somebody looked that up. I'm curious what the world record is for most children that a woman's had.
You look that up, Mitchie.
I'm not looking it up. I'm
But,
playing a game. Oh wait, that's not right.
And I'm talking, so
You have Australian internet.
yeah, I can't.
You have
do
dial-up.
two things at once.
I'm talking.
Yeah, I've got dial-up.
What an excuse.
We got Bhutanese internet here.
27. No, actually, I take that back. He gave birth to a total of 69 children. 16 pairs of
69.
twins, 7 sets
Wow.
of children, and 4 sets of
Oh, you're
quadruplets.
gonna love that.
You could say it's certainly a nice number.
Yeah.
God, 69.
So
And a
69
dog.
children.
And
because
a
of
dog
a
had
whole bunch of
420
multiple
puppies.
births.
Hey, Miss Lover,
16 pairs
Hey,
of
Miss
twins.
Lover.
do you have
Yeah,
children?
okay, you know what I said earlier about White Maverick? Now we're having that in this case. Oh, try explaining the conversation she came into here. He came into here, whatever.
Some of us are pro-marriage and some of us are anti-marriage. I'm definitely in the pro-marriage camp. Christopher and Matthew are in the same camp. It's not surprising. I'm surprised they're not in the same camp about more things.
But no, I just believe my belief is that marriage isn't an outdated concept, because marriage in the way that it's designed is set up to be
Yeah.
towards one male, one female.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the natural order of things. That's how human beings are wired. They're wired to have
That's
those sorts
a lot of people like
relationships.
that.
Yeah.
A lot of people like that, but I don't. What I believe is the world is more diverse than that at this point, and you shouldn't have a system that's biased towards that. For specifically giving them monetary benefit.
Well, it's not about them, it's about the kids.
Exactly.
Right, but I feel that we have so much population at this point. Probably not that big a worry at this point.
It depends, because you're finding that certain civilizations are having more children and certain civilizations are having less. So things are going to disappear. Like, you might say, all right, well, the numbers are going to keep going up. But, you know, we're not going to have that diversity if all the population growth happens outside of the West and the West shrinks.
I was going to say, you know, the silver tsunami's coming shortly.
Explain.
Anyone here's ever heard of that term? Suppose
No,
none of you
I've never heard of it.
Okay, the silver tsunami is a reference to the baby boomers, and it's the era where the baby boomers will get old enough to the point that basically they're all stuck in mobile homes, and we'll all have to care for them. That's approaching within the next decade. You know, and they call that the silver tsunami because, you know, reference to the silver hair.
Yeah.
I'm still struggling to see the point you're having here.
It's more the point is that a huge amount of the population's getting ready to die off.
Yeah, that generally happens, Christopher. That's what happens when you get old. You die.
I
know
know that, but specifically, the baby boomer generation was such a massive, population explosion. When they die off, a huge chunk of our population will be gone. I'm wondering, like,
So we better start having children, Christopher.
after that generation's
Not
gone.
together, obviously. No, not together, but, you know. We should all start having children. Shady, you do your part, I'll do my part.
No.
Yeah, it's alright. You can sit out, Christopher. I don't think it's gonna matter too much with the whole course of humanity if you don't have children.
But, you know...
So Elon Musk has 7 kids because he says...
I'm teasing him there.
Did you know this, that Elon Musk has 7 kids because he also thinks that the population collapse is a much bigger problem than overpopulation?
Yeah, that's good. I'd love to have that size of family. Look, anyone...
If I were to do that at this point, I'd have to marry someone that's like 15 years younger than me.
Yeah, that's alright, Shady. Like, if you married an 18-year-old, there wouldn't actually be anything taboo with that. About.
There's actually a formula for that. There's a formula for determining how weird it is that you're dating someone. I forget how it
that's
goes.
not helpful. That's not helpful. Like, no, the formula should be, if you want to have X many kids, this is how old your wife has to be able to comfortably have that many kids. That should be the formula.
You have to find someone who'd be willing to put up with you playing adventure games almost all the time. Because do you play any other style of game? I don't think I've ever seen you play a style of game besides adventure and puzzle.
I play Black
Shady
Mesa.
you're talking to? Yeah.
Yeah, I played Black Mesa recently, I guess. I gotta figure this puzzle out. What is this?
Yeah,
Which
that's
one's
the
dying
greatest
out?
mystery of this channel, as well as how Shady's still single. I mean, with that brain, that maths genius, and his Twitter following,
My Twitter
how he
following.
hasn't. And
You
his
know what's
YouTube
funny?
following.
What they gave me in school.
There it is.
I still hate. They actually gave us guides referencing how to date someone, specifically from the measure of an autistic child.
Well, that's yeah. I don't remember anything like that from when I went to school. I think when I went to school, it was basically this is just how babies are made, and that was it.
No. Well, it was because in middle school and high school I was in classes specifically designed for autistic kids and sort of how to how to help you improve, get better. I called
It's
them.
just
call
putting
them
people
sort
in the
of
categories really helps.
classes. It was like how to make sure you conform sort of to the rest of the world. One of the things they had of us do is sort of like look at how to have a healthy relationship. I'm
And
like,
here's the thing. Just sorry to cut you off here, Christopher. If you really want to teach someone how to operate among so-called normal people, that's not the word I would use, but that's what they were getting at. Why
oh,
would
yeah,
you take
like-
them out of interacting with the normal people and then have them just work together? Like, don't interact with the
I
normal
had
people?
the exact same, like, not at the time, but looking back, I've had the exact same thought.
Well, high five, Christopher. We agree on that.
I really have to go to the bathroom and refill my drink. So continue this conversation, but I will be back.
All right, we can talk more about marriage, Shady, and we
Yes.
can set a date.
Please.
Oh,
Or
man.
wait. I don't know. Whatever. Go ahead.
You're weird.
Wait, when did I say that?
Hold on. You have Mostap quoting Matthew's dad. Is that right?
Did I actually say that? That's hilarious. Actually, I may have said it. I can't remember.
What the hell? Ugh.
I had no idea it was so funny. It's like an Eddie Izzard commentary where he does commentary on his stand-up specials, and then the whole thing is just him laughing at his own jokes because he's forgotten them, because he coincidentally enough has his own sense of humor. So it's natural if you tell jokes.
Does Matthew ever join the voice chat?
He doesn't have a microphone. We've been wanting to do a Shady and I have wanted Matthew and I to do a podcast for a little while now, and he's just not interested.
Well, I don't have a microphone either. I just have a laptop with a microphone in it.
Yeah, that counts. He obviously just doesn't have anything. He doesn't record narration for his videos. It's just he downloads clips just off YouTube and OnlyFans leak, and then he edits them together using FFmpeg.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the wine reference to, Miss Lover? Sorry, I forgot you were here. Actually, let's open it to the chat. Let's say, Miss Lover, what do you think? How do you feel about marriage? And yeah, Chris, here's a question for you. When you were saying that sort of like the idea of one man and one woman is outdated, I'm just I'm confused. What do you mean by that?
What I mean is that I feel that the concept of marriage was born particularly after World War II. You know, sort of one man, one woman. Have you ever heard of the nuclear family? It's called. You know what that is, Moss? There.
Oh, sorry. Repeat yourself. That was such a weird sentence.
Have you ever heard of what's called the nuclear family?
Yes.
Um, so that is what I would call what people would call the traditional marriage. I feel that the nuclear family is such a. How do I say this? I call it an ideal dream when I find that relationships in the real world are way more complex than that. I find
Yeah,
that
it's something you strive for. It's like Jesus. Like you don't expect you're ever
I
going to
would
become.
argue,
You don't expect you're ever going to become Jesus. You just try and say like, all right, this is a guy I should try and emulate. I'm never going to be like him, but let's try and just do it as best I can. I'll try and be the best
I
person.
think that
Yeah, no, we should just lower expectations.
I had to step away for a few minutes, and I have no idea what I've stepped back into.
Randomness, my friend, randomness.
Like Mitchie, just get out there in the world and meet people. That's the way forward.
No, I feel
I
that
already go to meetups.
first of all, there's gay families. There's family with there's I'm trying to think. There's same-sex marriage. There's bisexual. There's all these different definitions, and I feel that marriage, particularly written on a tax form, is biased towards just the traditional male-female marriage. I feel that a lot of the benefits that you shouldn't try and get people into a position where that's preferred for monetary benefits. People should just be able to, on an even playing field, be able to have whatever relationship they want.
Well, if it's that you should try and incentivize what is a healthy crucible for children and what's going to create productive members of society, and that is going to be having loving parents in a marriage, because marriage is a commitment. You don't just if you're willing to
I was
enter a
going to say
marriage,
though,
it
you
means
can have a healthy relationship with a gay marriage or a lesbian marriage. You can have a very healthy marriage situation for that.
This lovers here is trying to change the subject to be about instruments. We're talking about marriage, Miss Lover. We're not talking about instruments. We're talking about marriage. Yay! Or if you're Christopher and wrong, nay.
God.
Shady, come back!
Fuck.
Our conversation's really weird that day.
Alright, who's roboting out?
I think it's Christopher.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Am I better now?
Yeah.
Yes, you're better.
I said our conversations get really weird and out there, don't they?
Yeah.
Won't argue that.
And now we just ran out of steam. We had more than 5 seconds of dead air. That's not good.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were counting.
So
Normally I
let me-
find that in anything, if you have longer than 5 seconds of dead air, you've run into trouble.
So let me ask you this, Christopher. Have you ever seen the Brady Bunch?
I've heard of the Brady Bunch. I've never seen the Brady Bunch.
Watch it and tell me that is not a healthy ideal we should all strive for. I mean, obviously, the whole mixed marriage part, that's just circumstantial, but just that environment of, the parents and the children.
So,
that whole thing.
we made a slot machine with a Brady Bunch license. I think that's
Oh, really?
that's the state of our generation.
You said you worked on slot machines, right?
Yeah. I didn't work on that game, but our company did. So
Wow.
Can I
So
ask?
which Brady?
played, like,
Which
both.
Brady's
That's
was it?
that's as wholesome as it gets right there. A Brady Bunch slot machine.
So how did
Okay,
it
like
work?
a Willy
I
Wonka
wanted to
slot
ask you a
machine
question.
couple
Speaking on that,
What, Mitchie?
did you just work on slot machines, or did you work on all kinds of gambling machines?
Excuse me, sorry.
slot machines. Hey, Sint just popped in.
Alcafin's finally here.
Yeah. What are you saying, Mitchie? I can't hear you because people are
I
talking.
played I played like at least like one or two like Willy Wonka slot machines, and that always kind of confused me because that's like a family movie.
That is that's one of the more
see
famous slot machines. It wasn't our game, yeah. But we did have
Yeah.
a couple of the
That'd be
mathematicians from that worked on that game came over to our company.
Yeah. I just remember like, you know, one was like more fancier than the other.
Peaks has joined us.
Yep.
What about this
Well,
Brady Bunch
and
slot
muted.
machine, Shady? So
Oh,
was
you
it the original cast or the cast of the movies?
I would assume the show, but I don't know. I didn't work on the game, so.
So any idea how it worked? What was the jackpot pot? You got 3 of what exactly? Did you get 3 Mike Brady's or something?
Well, it was a 9-reel slot. A 9-reel slot is different than the classical 3 or 5-reel slots that work the way
there's
you
9
think.
characters in the Brady Bunch, so.
Exactly. So it's 9-reel slots were already a thing. So the license made perfect sense, because you physically can't arrange 9 reels in a 3x3. So it's necessarily a just a video, just like on a screen, not actual physical reels, but and also the odds of naturally getting this is the thing people don't understand about slot mathematics. You usually think like, oh, if you're gonna go in there and manipulate the odds, you think, oh, well, that's just always to favor the house. Well, actually, you're not gonna get all. It's way too rare. Like it's almost mathematically impossible to get all 9 characters
In the right spot.
in the right spots, right? But you can actually, with the way you do, the way stuff's done, it's called price first. You can actually increase those odds substantially artificially, and make it within regulatory. Like there are regulations, like you can't have the top prize be 1 in a billion. It's got to be, depending on jurisdiction, it can be 1 in 50 million, 1 in the number we always tried to hit was 1 in 17 million, because that was like the highest, the most strict of all the jurisdictions. So if we wanted our game to be in all the jurisdictions, we would hit 1 in 17 million. So you just change the odds to where you could hit that within 1 in 17 million or even more. So yeah, we would manipulate math all the time to actually favor the player. I mean, it would still overall benefit the house, but certain prizes can be tweaked to be more often than what would be naturally expected.
What was the largest number of slots you ever worked with?
I don't understand the question.
You said 9 was new, right? 9.
Oh, 9 reels? So like different game models?
Like, what was the highest you ever worked with? Was there anything over 9?
Yeah, I think we had some 25 reels. I didn't work on those, but so just like a 5x5.
Jesus Christ! That must have been a bitch to work with, trying to work the odds on that.
Well, I remember the guy who worked on that game invented the concept of it, so he actually wanted to do it. So,
well, I was gonna say it's like, because a normal 3-reel slot, I imagine, isn't actually that hard to program mathematically.
Yeah, it depends on the game.
Each reel you add, I imagine, adds a level of complexity, right?
Not really, because it's all Microsoft Excel. So it's gonna add to the amount of data in your spreadsheet, but it's all kind of handled the same.
I wonder what the world record is.
Say what?
Before I forget, Shady, Christopher said while you were away that the concept of marriage came about after World War II.
Well,
that sounds historically inaccurate.
I know.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about particularly the way our taxes are done.
I like your BRB quote, Moss, but I mean, it may be short-lived if we have to look up Chris's exact wording here.
What I meant was
Remember saying it. That's the thing, Shady.
The way that's designed and written was all designed after World War II.
I mean,
Specifically the way
I
our
could try to
taxes
figure
form
out
and
what
the
you
way
were
there
saying,
was a
but
preference in our tax form.
I could figure out what you were saying because I know that they've had more extended family all living together historically and stuff like that. But
women's studies and learn this crap. It's that the common form of marriage we know today started after World War II because most men came home and basically screwed their wives and created the common form of marriage.
God.
Now everybody shut up about it before I tear off my own ears.
You could mute us, Christopher. You don't have
That
to
was
tear
not
out your own
me,
ears.
that's Alex who came in here and decided to try and tear off my ears.
I know, whoever, just do a mute. Don't tear your ears out. Save them so your wife can ear bash you. Is that the expression that gets used in America, ear bashing?
no.
Not really.
I've heard it's in the South, but I don't know the details.
So my mother used to use that all the time. She'd say, "Don't ear bash me."
Yeah.
Of course, she's the biggest ear basher of all. So yeah, so Miss Lover came in here and started trying to change the topic to instruments because she wasn't interested in the topic of marriage.
In here?
I played
In the chat, yeah.
sax
Oh, okay.
as a kid, and that's the only
She's
instrument
pulling a
I've ever
Matthew.
played.
Just talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Played like a recorder in
Yeah.
like third grade.
That's what I find most people play. Like everyone's
Hey,
playing
someone else is roboting. It isn't me.
I think it's Christopher.
Yeah, it is. It's not me this time.
Oh,
God damn it.
I am to destroy that nuclear family! Exterminate, annihilate, destroy!
Oh man, where were these things?
But Alex is absolutely right. He said this reminds him of the damn chair puzzle, Myst 4. Remember that too?
Infamously your favorite.
The one where it was the one where you had to figure out the vibration for all the materials and get them
It's
to.
actually my favorite puzzle. In all seriousness, I thought that was a good puzzle.
Ah,
It is a
I
good
don't
puzzle.
remember.
I should say, in my opinion, it's a great mechanical puzzle. The mechanics of the puzzle work very well. I feel the issue with that puzzle is that, and I feel this is the issue with almost all of Myst 4's puzzles, is that they're not adequately explained in the game world. Like, I find that they're, the puzzles needed better angles to understand what was going on, and they needed better clues.
The worst for me is when one of the names of one of the Migris in Haven, where to find his name you have to turn this piece of paper over, and the only
I have to turn the
way you
piece
can-
of paper over. And I remember shit.
No, let me finish. The only way to turn the piece of paper over is to be zoomed out. If you're zoomed in, you can't turn it over.
Oh, I know, because that's the only time I've ever spoiled Shady. Ever. Because I got...
Objection.
Oh, you did it another time apparently.
Shady knew exactly what to do in that situation. He knew what he was supposed to do, but he didn't understand that you had to be zoomed out to get it to work.
Yeah,
Oh,
zoomed
my
out.
friend and
That's so
I-
backwards.
My friend and I just trialed and errored the name. We just went through and figured out all the possible names and just went through until the Migri responded.
Remember, Shady specifically was annoyed at me at first until he realized what was happening. He was like, I remember he said, I figured it out, but I couldn't interface with it. That's exactly what happened.
Anyway, back to the Brady Bunch slot machine.
Ah.
I think you told us everything. Yeah. But no,
He
Christopher.
didn't work on it, so he can't tell you that much.
Well,
People
Oh,
post
Christopher.
videos on YouTube of them playing slot machine games. So
Yeah,
if you want to
US
see
slot
it, just look
You
up.
work on
Just
slot
look it up on
machines
YouTube.
from a-
Christopher.
Did you work only on U.S. machines, or did you work on international machines?
We stepped out of the international market at some point. But apparently we had
Even
something for a
Canada?
little while. But
I will tell you this: if you have ever, Moss might know this. If you've ever looked at the Japanese gambling market, it's weird.
Oh yeah,
they
'cause
have
can't
like the
actually gamble,
Champo.
quote unquote.
Their slot machines are so weird.
Yeah, they have that like Bayonetta slot machine, and then like the Silent Hill slot machine, and then the Metal Gear Solid 3 slot machine, which was like really sad because like it used like remastered like Metal Gear Solid 3 cutscenes. It's just like so sad because like you'd think like it would make like a good Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, but no, it's a slot machine.
I hate Konami so much.
They published Prince
Oh,
of Persia
I-
for the Super Nintendo, though.
yeah,
Well,
Konami was
at
one of our
least Konami's
competitors.
still-
Yeah.
Why is
At least
Colonel
Konami
Frosting
still
muted
does
himself?
Beatmania 2DX.
That
I miss
company
Frosting. Where'd he
is,
go?
in my opinion, company that is almost comically actually evil. Because have any of you read the stories of what Konami does to its ex-employees?
Oh, Merc worked for Konami.
No, can't say I have.
Okay, so they will actually.
Oh, what am I
actively-
doing? Stop it!
They will,
I don't need to
they
be here.
will
Is
in
Merc
job
on some list?
applications, they will
Say what?
hunt down wherever you apply and call them and make sure you can't get the job.
Yeah, that.
That is pretty awful.
Yeah,
They,
EA should take note.
I seem to remember stories where people were actually beaten up behind closed doors.
And
So
that
they would
sounds like
get
Japanese companies in general.
Yeah.
it's comically evil.
Did you hear what I?
just
Did
how
you hear what I
over-
said, Christopher?
What?
Merc. Remember Merkleby?
Was he someone who worked? Was he someone on stream?
Oh, you don't know Merc? Merkleby?
No.
Okay. I mean, he's been around a lot. He was even in here because he was a coworker of mine, but he follows the channel. He hasn't been around for a while, but big Outer Wilds fan and all that.
He
But
missed
yeah,
the Outer Wilds!
he's the Outer Wild. This isn't the Outer Wilds. That guy. Yeah, he worked for Konami, so he could tell you some inside baseball on that.
Yeah. If you just wanted to see some of the most comic evil companies of all time, look that up. Another evil company, but this isn't video game related, but Moss might know of it. Moss, do you know who FIFA are?
Yeah, the football
FIFA?
people.
Oh yeah, that's like one of the most notorious corrupt companies or organizations in the world.
Have you seen their boardroom?
I can't do this. Every time I come back here, I can't remember because they all look the same. So I'm just gonna have to write this down. I'm just gonna have to
Has
write it down.
anyone
I can't keep it in
ever
my
seen
head.
Dr. Strange?
Shady, stop playing the game and pay attention to the voice chat.
No, it's
They
the other
don't
way.
even-
I've been paying attention to the voice chat, and so I can't remember the code.
Yeah, well, the game.
I keep forgetting the code.
Dr. Strangelove before the one where it ends with the nuke.
Yeah.
Their boardroom is based on the meeting room from Doctor Strangelove. That's what they
Yep.
based their boardroom on.
What are you doing, Alcafin?
Sounds like he's
Dad,
doing
what
something
are you
outside,
doing?
like riding a bike.
Microphone?
But me, I'm walking a dog.
I was gonna say yes,
Alright.
pets.
Oh yeah, let me mute.
It's a pity Slim Jim isn't here in the voice chat because he'd be able to defend marriage.
He'll be
Asleep.
around this week. I'm gonna be starting up that co-op game. I'm excited. I can't wait.
Well, you should enthuse each other about marriage in stark contrast to this conversation.
Well, I think the joke's on Christopher, because the long game is.
I forgot there was a cough button.
Well, the long game is. The evolutionary game.
Yeah.
Who's gonna stick around? Who isn't? I mean, if you voluntarily take yourself out, I mean, it is what it is.
Shady, I already know that, and me and my brother are never gonna have kids.
Oh, the
I did
humanity.
hear that.
Well, let's
The
mourn the loss.
evolutionary.
I mean, okay.
Oh. Well, I think Alex, he just collects adventure games. I don't think he has a nerdy collection or anything.
He doesn't collect children.
No, Alex asked, like, Shady, do you, like, have a collection? Like, me and Alex collect trains, or, some people collect action figures, some people collect pins, do you have a collection like that?
I collect games, sort of.
Am I roboting out again?
You
were.
came
Yes.
back.
Were. But I think
Okay.
you're fine
So,
now.
Alex is asking, do you have a collection, Shady? Like, do you collect anything, like stamps, pins, whatever?
Not really. I mean, I just have, I've just hung on to some of my old, old game CDs and whatnot, but I don't really have any big
floppies?
I don't have any. Oh, floppies? Well, no, not really, because the collections I had, there would be, a damaged disc or whatever, so just, you just reacquire the game. Like Island of Dr. Brain, I used to have the floppies for that, but I don't anymore because one of the discs got damaged, and what's the point at that point? You can just copy everything over.
Did anyone here, I didn't, but did anyone here have the Doom floppy? Because I noticed, if you had a floppy disk computer, I noticed most people have Doom.
Not if you owned a Mac.
I mean, everyone pirated it.
I still find it crazy that that's a game that stood the test of time and people are still messing with it. The original Doom.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty cool about releasing source codes of games. And so, like, you can play that on, like, modern systems and everything.
I wish more game companies were open to that. I feel that so many game companies are just so closed off. For example, one of the big cases of overlap that I saw was a number of years ago. Does anyone here know what Ratchet and Clank is? Or have heard of the series?
Yeah, I have.
Naughty Dog, who was a different developer, worked in the same office as the same people that developed Ratchet and Clank, and so they shared some of their technology to make the rendering work better. And like, that's one of those stories where I'm like, that would almost never happen today. A company would be willing to share tech to move the medium forward.
Yeah, it's kind of like how, like, John Carmack was talking with, like, Ken Silverman, the guy who made the build engine, who, like, which powered, like, Duke Nukem 3D. Like, they would, collaborate and talk with each other. And so, yeah, I mean, the build engine kind of was, like, I don't think it shared any code from, like, the Doom engine, but, like, it did have, like, some, sort of, like, same idea. Just a different method.
I feel that this medium is still, like, it's hard to believe that this medium isn't even really 50 years old yet.
I can't believe you're not 50 years old yet.
Bad!
I don't think that line even works. But...
Like most people consider the first video game to be Pong, right?
Yeah.
Or Space War.
like
Or tennis for
77,
two.
I think.
No, they had first computer games came out in the 50s. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
So I mean, yeah, it's kind of debatable whether those used video or not.
Space War, I think, technically was a video game. So
Yeah.
Came out November 29th, 1972. So that would make it 50 years old this year.
I miss playing actual
Yeah, that's not
Pong.
the first. That's not the first like video game though.
yeah, it's
Like
yeah,
computers.
table tennis.
Yeah, table tennis.
I
I
think-
would say Pong was the first mainstream video game.
Yeah, that is understandable. That was
See,
like a big hit.
Christopher is actually right about this. He's not often right, but he's right about this.
But what?
Yeah, it's like, everyone played Pong back in the day. I think my parents like knew some guy who played it for money. Like, put money into it, like
Time you'll get a response.
like we're a
like Pong
casino
and
game or whatever.
Vermilion.
So what is Christopher right about? That he's rarely right about anything?
So
That Pong's the first widely available game, or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
that what I find so crazy is that's going to turn 50 years old this year. And in terms of a medium, that's not that old,
2 and 4, that's one.
Oh, this. I've known this before. The autistic flag. Yeah, new sexuality, autistic sexual. What is autistic sexual? Autistic sexual is a thing that people are attracted to autistic adults or children.
I love how they like hashtag like Zoo Pride in there. Like out of nowhere they just say Zoo Pride.
Alex, are you looking at my brother's response to that tweet?
Finally.
Yeah, he
wait,
had a reasonable
positivity.
response.
All right.
Heroes and back. What did I miss?
That took a while, Frosting. Welcome back, though.
I was dragged down a pier. And I had to have a long
I saw
conversation
my
with
brother
someone.
showed.
Christopher,
At this
Colonel
point-
Frosting is talking. You show
Now-
respect to your superiors.
I-
Yes, Colonel.
I was going to say, now that both Moss and Christopher are here, you really might want to turn your volume up, Frosting.
Oh. Hold on. Here we go. Is that better?
Well, let's see.
Yeah. I don't yell that much. I'm not Ross Scott.
So what discourse have we had in my absence?
Well, whether marriage is
a
a good
lot
thing
at this
or
point.
not,
Yeah, whether
that was
marriage-
the big thing.
Really?
Christopher thought that marriage came about after World War II.
Modern
Okay.
marriage.
All right.
So that's the thing
well,
that happened.
That's the best conspiracy theory I've ever heard.
Alexander, you're in the house with him. So if you think Christopher made a mistake, was a mistake for Christopher to give you a Twitter out, you know where he is. Do with him as you will.
You know, he didn't give it out. He just gave a very good hint that you've got very bad opposite.
It was essentially it's essentially the same thing. So
My computer glitched out and I dropped out for about the last 30 seconds.
it was a good reprieve. I will admit.
So I was mulling over this before. I was trying to figure it out, like, who does Frosting sound like? And Moss, what do you think? Does Frosting sound like your friendly hood?
Frosting sounds both like Mitchie and Slim Jim to me, just because of the deep American voice.
God.
Pardon?
Frosting and Mitchie do sound similar to me.
Frosting and Mitchie.
Okay.
Mitchie, could you please read us a passage so I can get a taste for your voice?
See, the way you said passage, like, that's exactly the way your friendly hood would say it, right?
Okay, I guess I'll read one of my comments on here. Hey, I like pinball. It's not luck-based. I like the new Wonka pinball that Pat Lawler designed for Jersey Jack a couple years back. I do have the documentary on Williams' Pinball 2000 project. And fun fact, before the 1940s, pinball was more like pachinko until Steve Kordek introduced electric flippers. Steve would
Okay, I'm
live to
calibrated
be
to
at
you
least
now.
100.
See, we're being double teamed by
That's
Slim
interesting,
Jim sound-alikes.
I don't know, I'm
No.
more of a nutmegger.
No, Mitchie sounds different.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
from
because I'm
Connecticut.
foreign. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm foreign. I can't tell Americans apart. You're all just people from...
But if you want to talk about deep voices, none of you've got anything on Thomas. Thomas has the deepest voice. He was here last time or sometime recently.
Is he different to Tom?
Yeah. I mean, Tom's British.
Does he sound like he hails from? No, hold on. I gotta be careful of how I word this.
Do you?
Oh, Thomas is
You
the
sound like a
STEM
black
guy,
dude.
right?
No, that's Tom. That's Tom.
Pirate.
Wait. Tom's not a black guy?
I'm saying, does he sound like he doesn't actually have to be?
Is Thomas a black guy?
I guess I wouldn't know. Yeah, Thomas is not Tom. Yeah, it just occurred to me they have the same name. Kind of like Christopher isn't Chris.
Shady, I have an interesting question
We got
for
too many
you.
people with similar
You think it's
names.
interesting?
Yeah.
If you were to design your own puzzle game, how would you do it?
Oh my god. That's pretty
He's
deep.
He's asking
I would hate
difficult
it.
questions.
That's a very... I mean... that's... could you be more specific?
Games pretty much your entire life. You've been playing adventure and puzzle games. Imagine, you've seen it all at this point. So I imagine you must have some creative ideas flowing in that head of yours.
Yeah, usually, in order to speak intelligently, I have to have a bit more context.
He must first practice and improve his lexicon appropriately so that he may be...
No, it's just a more specific question.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of thought that goes into that.
Yeah, just like I've slowly come around to the idea that dead ends are bad.
Dead ends that don't result in death.
Good if you make it interesting, because I would
It depends on
argue-
what the mechanic is.
Because I would argue the Myst series has a lot of dead ends in it. Purely in its endings, most of the endings are dead ends, right?
Oops. Well, apparently it took that solution. Yeah, the pink temple is my favorite of the three paths.
Is okay, but just having a dead game is bad. Having something where you're essentially stuck in a position where you can still control things, but you can't do anything, that's bad.
There's been some really clever mechanics lately that I've been seeing.
Shady, keep drinking so we can play Pajama Sam soon.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
go on.
Yes, please. I will sponsor this. With or without alcohol.
I mean, I'm definitely over the halfway point. It's Lauren or Kita. What is?
Your favorite voice in the voice chat.
Me? What?
It would be either you or Tom for the males or Lauren or Keita for women.
Time to choose.
I mean, if we had a, This is my favorite track in the game. That's why I used it in the Shady Files video.
Good. Now, I would make a puzzle combined with a first-person shooter. I think that would be quite riveting.
So, like,
Make
these
a game
little...
that's just a day in the life of Matthew. I think that would really do well on Steam.
So like
And it's,
you
you
can
know,
hear
it's-
this note is high or low.
Mr. Perfect Pitch over here. Hold on.
No, it's just you can hear how high it is when it's up here. Which I guess it's out of sync.
Well,
You
we got
win
one
the
here.
math game by getting a hug.
Now, that's the goal. You gotta impress another math major.
It depends on who you get the hug from.
Laura's probably the best sounding of them. Of all
Yeah,
the...
I like Laura's voice as well.
Yeah, I think who said it? It might have been Mostap. Somebody said she sounds like a presenter on BBC One.
Wasn't me.
She's apparently been asked that in public. Like she's
I
like someone
would-
asked
Maybe
her
that's what it
like
was.
do you
I
work
would
for
love to see-
some
Oh.
voiceover gig
Oh,
or
Lauren?
something?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
see it.
So
I'd
even
love
the
to
Brits
see
like her.
a collaboration between Shady and Laura, where you're playing a character, but you get to choose the gender.
Who's
Shady
Laura?
would be the male, and Laura would be the female.
Leather Goddesses of Phobos, they did that.
Would it not be interesting to
It
see
depends.
just two different performances as the character? That'd actually be really cool for
Mass
your
Effect
Riven,
do that as well.
for your Riven
Yeah.
idea, where it would be
Yeah,
two
except
different
for the-
protagonists.
The actress for female Shepherd is infinitely better than the actor for male Shepherd.
Amen on that. I would
Play
love-
it with a better actress and get a lesbian scene on top of that. It's
Yeah,
essentially-
boys.
Yeah.
I would love to see Shady, because didn't
Get yourself banned in Singapore.
you say, Shady, if you were to ever do Riven, what you thought was to do two different playthroughs?
I think you've
You're a
talked
big
about this
advocate for
before.
Riven?
So
You
here's
really-
the
Yeah, it was on
thing.
Elixir of Time stream.
So here's kind of
Before,
one of the,
yeah.
the little sticking points that you have to bear in mind. That Lauren's voice is not mine to delegate.
Yeah,
Like
you
I
are,
can't
you're a man,
exactly
aren't you?
just conscript it.
I think the intention from Christopher is that if she okayed it,
Right, that would be the idea. Like, you'd ask her, like,
Yeah.
hey, would you be
Not
interested
that-
in doing that?
not that Tom would go round to her house and hold her at gunpoint while she says the lines. 'Cause
Yeah, I don't
that's
think you
just
could get a very good I don't think you'd get a very good voice recordting in if it were under duress.
Now you could. It'd be great for
Love to
just for
see-
certain scenes.
I think that would be...
I'd really love to see Brad
No.
Riff. Shut
I've
Christopher,
seen
I'm
that-
talking! I'd love to see
But,
Brad
Shady-
Riff. Brad Riff, if he did it'd be interesting to see how well he could perform at gunpoint. Because I'm sure he could still give a very good performance even if it was under duress. Because he's just that good an actor. Brad Riff!
Savidro! Savidro!
I've never heard it said like that before. I always use the pronunciation
Dorif,
that
isn't it?
Sadie uses as Durif or Dorif, not giraffe. He's not a giraffe.
Riff! No, Riff!
Durif. Can I have a citation on that one?
I don't know. Shady should still know who he is based on that.
Oh, I got it now.
Um,
I'm sure Shady has it too.
no.
He's just focusing on that puzzle.
It's not connecting. Why isn't it connecting? What am I supposed to do?
Is this like Matthew's brain?
Also, just think in general that having someone else do the character for Riven would be a great way to shake things up. Because I remember you saying in your Shady Files that that's one of the big things you're worried about is having it be stale.
So here's the thing, like, okay, assume I can conscript Lauren into some, giant role of narrating an entire series.
Shady, Laura!
Oh, who's
This
Laura?
is who Chris was talking about Laura conscripting
Oh, okay,
her.
okay. So this
I don't know
whoever
who
this
that
Laura
is, but
character
we'll
is.
get this
All right.
Laura chick in there.
All right. Let's say could be this Laura chick. Okay, so let's say that we get Laura in.
I mispronounced Lauren's name, didn't I?
Well, you
Yes,
didn't
you
mispronounce
did.
it. You just
No, you're talking about Laura, who's almost as real as Bort.
Born and Laura got married after World War II.
God.
The straightest marriage was invented.
We're finally connecting the dots.
Here.
This is what I meant, by the way, about the shady lore that I miss out on. Is this crap right here?
There needs to be a wiki. Someone needs to start a wiki and have log all the shady lore and have wiki pages on all of us and like our best quotes.
But what were you gonna say, Shady, before we all cut you
And
off?
the Grinder twins only get one page because they're essentially the same person.
Fuck you, Moss.
Well, yeah, they're one character. It's the twins, but one character. It's like the
Yeah.
Cirrus and Akinar thing.
No, Cirrus and Akinar are diverse.
Nah, in
Christopher and
Myst 4,
Alexander
or,
are
no, Myst
not.
3.
What were you
The
gonna
Myst 3,
say, Shady,
Cirrus and
before we
Akinar.
all cut you off?
Yeah, sorry, Shady.
Sorry, what were you gonna say about Laura?
Oh yeah, assuming I could get this Laura chick to be okay. She would have to be her own character. Like
Right.
the script would be written differently. It wouldn't be. That would be a whole other thing a whole other dimension to figure out. Like there is a natural thing, and I think I said this even in my Shady Paradox files. One thing that makes my character kind of easy to write for is that he is essentially me. I would have to figure out.
Well, I seem
What
to
this
remember
other-
you saying, though, for Riven specifically, that you wanted to do two different characters. You wanted to do one that was like yourself, and one that was slightly different. So that
I
the-
feel
you
like-
could tell the difference.
I mean,
You gotta get somebody who can actually write that role, though. If he can't do it, he can't do it.
Right,
Not to be rude, but, you know?
right. Also, Shady, you know,
Somebody who
you,
can write
you do
females
have an
like
amazing
me.
community here that you could call upon to help you with projects.
so. I mean, I always considered the way I was with those two different games to be very different characters. The way, I mean, I was a much.
Yeah.
When I played Real Mist, I was pretty laid back and just kind of goofed around a lot, whereas I thought I was a bit more serious in Exile. I always consider those as two different characters, even though they were both myself. That was enough contrast for me. I can think of different ways to approach the game, at least with those different contexts.
All right, but here's the real question, though. If you're finished with that thought, is
Go ahead.
When are you gonna do a Mind series?
What?
A Mind series?
Correct. When are you gonna do, like, I don't know. I don't know what games you would want to do that in, or that it would work well in. But you know, like a Freeman's Mind thing.
You think I could?
I think anybody can if they set their mind to it.
Okay,
Shady,
so
I'm gonna be rather
it's not that
blunt in my
special then.
opinion. You kind of already have.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's just like all you need the intro, and you need a bit more chewing the scenery.
Hey, I was
And
gonna
you
say,
and then some non
your
sequiturs.
character in Myst is already at a level of Freeman's Mind. The only difference is that you don't hack the game to make it work.
The only difference is that you're not funny.
And
It's a different kind of presentation altogether.
it is.
So
you know,
I don't know if
I
you'd
was
ever
gonna
even
say,
want to try that, even just like as a
essentially,
one-off. I'm curious if you'd ever want to go try to do something like that,
Maybe.
because it's a whole different style of writing
was the
and acting. What's
Alex,
Freeman's
go watch
Mind?
the Shady
Bro?
Paradox Files.
No, just
Dance
look up
back
Freeman's
character.
Mind and start watching.
Yeah.
Get some popcorn. Get the playlist up. Go for it.
Yeah.
Shady's two main heroes are Thomas Sowell and Ross Scott. Those are the two people he always tries to emulate in life. So what he needs to do is, when he does
I'm
a
also
Mind
a Norm
series, he needs to
Macdonald
bring-
fan.
Oh, good. Yeah, well, yeah, so am I. So, wait, you really a Norm Macdonald fan?
I mean, I'm not as. I haven't binge watched his show yet, so there's going to be a lot of fresh material. I'm not an expert, but yes, I mean, I absolutely love everything he does.
Which show his
podcast?
Show his podcast? Because his sitcom is amazing. I absolutely loved his sitcom. It's only 3 seasons, but it was still amazing.
Yeah, I needed. That's on my to-do list of things I need to consume. Is all the.
I was so upset when he died. I just couldn't believe it.
Oh my
It's
god!
Like, he was
If the
the
one
last
thing needs to
good
be
comedian.
canceled, if one thing it needs to be canceled, it's his death.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, who are we talking about?
Norm Macdonald.
McDonald. He died of leukemia last year.
That's a shitty way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shady, I was gonna
That would
say,
be prostate
no.
cancer. That would be a shitty way to go.
That would be pretty
Was
bad,
Mist
too.
1 and Mist 3 scripted, Shady? Was the real Mist and Mist 3 scripted out?
I think Miss 3. I think Shady mentioned the. I'm just gonna talk for you.
Yeah, go ahead. I need to solve this puzzle. I don't understand why it's working. Why it's not working? Because this pink is hitting the
Yeah, it looks
the
like
base
it's
here.
getting there. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know why it's not taking.
As I recall, from elsewhere, Shady's mentioned that the Real Mist Let's Play started as very not scripted and very off the cuff, and it kind of, I think it got a bit more structure as it went on, and then Mist 3 went in with like way more preparation, especially because of like how he wanted to go through the puzzle ages and route planning and stuff, which I don't think you really did much, if any, of in the Real Mist one.
Correct.
Again, because it was more of a spur of the moment thing.
Yes, and also
With
Mist
bird.
3's puzzles are fundamentally different from Mist's puzzles. So Mist
Yes.
is a lot of key and lock kind of thing. Like the quintessential one is the safe combination, right? It's just here's a combination. There's no puzzle here. It's just what's the combination? You find it in the tower and you put it in, right? So it's just keys and locks. That's all it is. That's the way a lot of the puzzles work. Whereas,
I'm sorry, there was route planning. He planned to go to a mechanical before he hit Selenitic. There we go.
Hey, but
So
was,
that you
was
had the
all your
silence.
dialogue scripted out, or just the order in which you did things?
I mean, I could keep a lot of stuff in my head. So, oh gosh, I'd have to think about the series. This puzzle's
Here's
bothering
what I'm
me.
wondering, like, now,
But
your series has always sounded natural. Like, I notice your series always has a flow. I wonder, is that because it's so scripted, or because it's not so scripted?
it's because it's the third makeover. So I do it in a way that's natural, but then I polish it up. But if you polish it up too much, it'll be unnatural. So then you go over it a third time and you smooth over the parts that are like obviously out of character, out of the flow, whatever. And it's the hardest part, but you have to kind of redo things in a very strict, scripted kind of way. But it's kind of hard to describe, but you do it to try to simulate that natural point again.
Right, because you want, because that's what I find makes your character so compelling. That it, both Mist and Mist 3, that they sound so natural.
Well, I appreciate the compliment.
Well, it means that you've done a damn good job, is what it means. It means that's what draws us in. Why we've stuck around so long.
I still need to watch those 2 series. I still haven't watched most of them. I will get to it. I've just been busy.
Do you think that whenever you do a project, do you think that you plan them more rigorously than you do Real Mist and Mist 3?
Now I do, yes.
Those have like full-on scripts.
Yeah, the Shady Paradox Files has been really hard because, like, I've had all these disjoint thoughts that I've developed over the years through my experience, and so to dig back in and figure out what all of those subtle, abstract theoretical points are, lay them all out, make sure I didn't miss anything, but then have to arrange them in a logical order to connect them all in a way I never connected them before, which is why the series has helped me to even just organize my own thoughts, but then also try to word things that communicate the points. Yeah,
Even
it's
the
been
shady
quite a
paradox
challenge,
files
really.
themselves sound natural. They flow from point
It's,
to point.
I mean, the Shady Files has been one of the hardest series I've ever made. Like, it's such a weird thing because I don't consider it real content because it's not focusing on a game, but at the same time, it's really giving me a lot of clarity on
disagree with
things.
you on that. It sure is hell real content.
It's just real meta, man.
Yeah.
Not even
But
more than
I
that,
really
though.
want this last one is going to be real. I mean, even like actual project content because I'm making samples.
The Shady Paradox Files to me are content because you are putting as much effort into those as you would a real project, or what you define as a real project. You are putting everything into that series right now, right? Like almost. So I would say for it to be defined as not a real series is an insult to your own work.
Yeah, you should really take the Hannah Gadsby line, Shady, and just not do any self-deprecation at all, and just not be funny.
I do that all the time.
Well, checkmate. I don't know what to say now.
I need to be quiet because people are sleeping.
But
Mostaf, you need to stop being funny.
Alex, I don't think Shady
Oh,
would
that's
ever
my
do a
shtick.
project that he would dread to make. I don't think Shady would ever do a project that would actively intimidate him.
That's why he doesn't do his taxes.
Would you
Connecting the dots, I see.
Live.
Do you ever want to do a project that like actively intimidated you?
I mean, there are challenges. I just, I embrace them, I guess. I just try to stay focused to like make the next one. I mean,
Alex, I don't think Shady will, other than Riven, I don't think Shady will ever do a project on the Mist series again.
Yes, he will. I'll make him. I'll force it to be so.
Right, Shady, I think you're other than Riven, you're probably done with the Mist series, I suspect.
I have not. I'm trying to keep my cards close until I get the.
Now here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, so Shay doesn't even need to tell you anything. I'm gonna lay it all out right here, right now. Here's what's happening.
Okay. Wait on.
All right. So because he doesn't really want to touch it, he doesn't really want to be affiliated with it, and he's a busy man. He wants to move on to bigger, better things. What's actually happened is he's hired a third party to write it and record footage, and he's just supplying his voice over it, some script tweaks here and there, but besides that, it's fully outsourced. He's got it down, just so he can get it out of the way and move on to things he would actually like to do.
Wish I was paid more money, but still.
You know what's sad? I think there are some content creators that actively do that.
Now there are, but a lot of the people that do that will be like, it'll just be highlight reels anyway. So once they train their editors to properly emulate their style, it's not a big deal. It's pretty much
any of those like view farms, like Watch Mojo or something.
Oh yeah, that definitely.
That's not a new thing though, because comedians like Bob Hope going back had writers. So the whole concept of people having other people write stuff for them goes back before the invention of marriage. It goes back a really long way.
It goes back to before the invention of the damn printing press.
Still, I think the invention of marriage is my favorite of all the inventions. It's better than the wheel.
It really is.
You're never gonna let that go, are you, Moss?
No, it's great.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But
Okay, I'm back. I've gotten a couple pieces of pizza to snack on.
Oh, jealous.
Jamie,
Oh, I'm a stupid. Okay.
Iron.
Don't say that.
Okay, Shady, can I ask you an interesting question about puzzle solving?
Is you spread these out. That's what it is.
Sounds like an oxymoron.
You ever find that because you've worked on so many puzzle games, sometimes you find yourself making the solution overcomplicated?
Sorry,
That
what?
Because you've worked on and solved so many different puzzle games, you ever find yourself thinking a solution is more complicated than it actually is? The solution is actually just very simple out in front of you.
A lot of people.
So you're talking about the puzzle design or my attempt to solve it?
Solving of it.
Your attempt of solving them, that you think that a puzzle is more complicated than it actively is because of all the puzzle games you've solved before. You know, because I find that if you're used to very hard puzzle games and you go back to something more simple, sometimes you can make solutions overcomplicated, or you think the solution's more complicated than it actually is.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
like
what he's asking
the
is, do
last
you
time I
ever
played
overthink
Jam and
puzzles?
Sam. Wherever thought that.
Oh, there's a day-night cycle in this game too. Okay, anyway, what? Yeah, so the games, I mean, obviously I solve puzzles where, I mean, I've done... Sorry, I've had a little bit to drink now.
All right.
How do I get over there? I mean, there's definitely plenty of puzzles that are where I mean, you just saw it where obviously when you look at it, it's like, oh, that's all I had to do.
Yeah. Didn't that happen in Myst 4 once or twice? No, it didn't.
Probably.
Maybe it did. I keep on thinking back to Spire, but no, Spire was just bad puzzle
It
design, I
took
think.
you 4
Yeah, Moss always has to
streams.
come in with his opinion about how great the Myst 4 or how great Spire was.
Yeah,
he's-
I realize
he's
that's a
cool.
fringe opinion, so I'm
Yeah.
just
Here's my
saying.
opinion on Fire. It had great.
Hey, I thought the art style and overall atmosphere for Spire was amazing.
Oh, I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Oh yeah,
Myst 4 is the best atmosphere of all the games, easily. Even like Riven is still great, but I would say that Myst 4 slightly over.
Hey, Sarah.
slightly-
Hey, Sarah!
Hey Sarah.
save us.
Sarah, get in
Save us
here.
from this hell.
Come into the chat. Come into the chat and say nice things about marriage.
Put Christopher in his
It's
place
Chad,
about
you
Myst 4.
But Spire, in my opinion, is the Myst 4 is the best atmosphere of all the games. Like, Riven is still up there, but I would say Myst 4 is slightly ahead of it for me.
Alright, but
But I think that Myst 4 is a case of where they had the mechanics were perfect. All the puzzles mechanically worked well. It was just that they needed
Four?
better explanations for the puzzles.
did we play the
Clues
same game?
needed to be better because I don't think there was.
Frosting is confused.
Hey, Sarah, I want you in the chat. Please come in, even if it's only for 5 minutes. I mean, you know, you're what makes it all worthwhile. You and Slim Jim and Laura and Centennial and
we got
Tom
another one.
Yeah.
and Colonel Frosting.
As long as we
And
got
Super
enough
Gamer,
of a
and
graveyard
Mitch.
crew to hold the fort, we can make it month to month. So
Oh man. Yeah, I might have to stay subbed just for this benefit, if nothing else.
I mean,
Well,
is a
you
great
know,
time.
I just use
this
my
is a
Prime
great time.
sub.
Imagine having.
Wouldn't it be
Prime.
funny if Dream Prison logged in and he just cut in to tell you why he's not watching your videos? Like
Probably.
Kanye
By
had
the way,
and like,
That's
what
all
was
he
it,
does.
Golden Globes. It's like, oh yeah, marriage is great, but I just wanted to tell you, Shady. that, you know, I'm too busy to watch your streams. Bye-bye!
Yeah.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye is a Japanese word, by the way.
And then he leaves. Then he comes back. Oh, by the way, I'm still on the Prime sub, so I'm not actually giving you any money. Bye-bye.
Yeah, he wants to make that
Farewell.
very clear. Or when he gets a gifted sub. I don't know
Isn't
why
it-
he gets gifted subs, but he does.
Because it's funny.
I'm not
doesn't
gifting
the
him.
Japanese use English words for certain things? Like for an email, they actually use the English word email.
I think some of that is
No,
because
it's
of,
nonsense, Christopher. It's mail, not email.
Okay, I
Oh.
thought I remember hearing that the Japanese use English words for certain things, but only certain things.
I
Well,
gotta
that
be
might
back
be a
again.
copyright thing, though.
I'll be right back.
Not copyright branding. There we go. Branding. Oh my god,
Yeah.
my bad. Hold up.
It's like, oh, they have to steal English words, otherwise there'll be a copyright violation if they pinch the words from Chinese or Korean or whatever. It's like they're going to get sued by the Chinese Communist Party. It's like, oh, you're simply stealing our words. It's our words. I mean, we have no respect for copyright in our country, but we have respect
You know what's
for
funny?
copyright
Didn't
in our
Japan take over
country,
China
in other parts
during
of
the-
world. Well, to you by your values, not ours. You should be standing by the copyright.
You're turning into a Hugh Laurie bit, dude.
It's like Chinese you, Laurie.
I would love to show an outside party these streams and sort of them trying to piece together how the hell do you guys go on so many tangents?
This is
I guess it's just a gift some people have.
the flow of conversation.
Does anyone remember where I said that? Because I vaguely remember I might have said it, but I don't actually remember saying it. It seems like a joke I would make.
I need to up my freaking game here so that I can maybe edge out a good quote over top you, Mustap. Because
I've-
you're wild.
But
You're gonna have to get in
Trevor-
line behind me, Colonel Crossing.
Oh yeah, you've got a lot of them too. You've been here for like a long time.
On one of these, but I can't even remember what the quote was.
The era of me not being able to hug women is over. That was one recent one about from Matthew.
Oh, I remember I've been on the BRB screen once. Just once.
Oh, you're one to talk 50 rants in a 60-minute car ride.
Yeah, it was about an abduction where I was saying, oh, I'm glad you blow up the trains because they're ugly. That's what you said.
Oh. Yeah, it was from abduction. Yeah, because because I love trains so much. Whenever I watch something in media and the trains look wrong, it bothers me to no end. Particularly in the case of where it's supposed to be a real world train, and it looks stupidly wrong.
Yeah, Thomas Tank Engine
You should
have
write
more realistic
a
grades.
worded letter. Let Rand Miller know how you feel.
Hold on. You know what's hilarious about
Stick
that?
it to Rand Miller.
Every single character in Thomas the Tank Engine is based on a real locomotive. Every single character.
Oh no, here we go.
Well, then those locomotives need some faces on them.
I already dipped my toe in the Thomas rabbit hole like a couple weeks ago, and I'm back out. I'm done. I'm gone.
It's a dangerous one.
Cause
It is a dangerous
it's like,
one.
hey, I've not seen these since I was like 8 years old. And I got recommended like a video on it just out of the blue. And I watched the one, and then there's all this crap behind it, and apparently a huge community still behind it, and I'm like, oh my god.
I'm still part of that community. Thank you very much.
And then after a week, I'm just like, okay, I'm out.
We're gonna need
I'm
like
clocking out. I'm done.
a Thomas
what?
Tank Engine iceberg diagram.
There
No,
is
what? Sorry, what?
There already are ones. Thank you.
yeah, there is.
What are we talking about? We're talking about fairies.
No, we're not there yet.
Metallic
Alright.
furries. Train ship.
Metal furries. Talking
Good on
about
you, Sarah. Well done,
locomotives.
Sarah. We're all proud of you. doing what Matthew can't do. That's good. You should really rub it in with Matthew to tell him if you can pick up girls that he can't.
Oh, please. Please, Sarah.
But yeah, yes. Well done, Sarah. Doing God's work there with the ladies.
Oh man.
Much respect.
Hey, you might even get a hug.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
and yeah, if you get any digits and you have some left over, you can send it Shady in our way. So that would be good. Then we could have like we can have a triple date or something.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna have a triple date with
Am I being
Sarah's gonna go
conscripted
to a
into
club.
this?
Sarah's going to go to a club and get some digits in her nice shirt, and so Sarah, you and I are all going to go on a triple date. So she's going to find a girl for herself and then 2 for us, and we're going to have a party, and it's going to be like this whole
So like a
whole
blind date
comedic
kind of thing?
Well, yeah. I mean, I doubt they'd like us because if they're going to those sort of clubs, they probably like women, so they're probably going to be a bit disappointed to see us. But it was
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand from the context here. Unless
that would be hilarious. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it was
if you're rejected before it even starts?
They expected women. They expected women, and then we turn up because then everyone would just complain that they're really ungrateful.
All right. I got the counterplay. I may or may not be really good at cosplaying as females. So, if I were to do that, that would be the ultimate, reversal card. Because it's like, oh, these dudes are walking in. Oh, but they got a chick with them. No, it's not. That's how you get them.
But then you hit him with that deep, sexy voice, and
Exactly.
You
And
know
then
what?
they're
They're
like,
sold
man,
anyway."
I am turned on both ends of the spectrum right now. What the hell is this?
Well, I think that's how a go-to works. So
Hmm.
I'm not making fun of a go-to. I think that's just what happens.
Might have to look into this.
Yeah.
Oh, more
No, you
shady
can't.
lore that
More shady lore, yeah.
that you don't
Yeah,
understand.
no. Don't hog the girls, Sarah. We've already established this, I know Christopher thinks that the whole concept of one man, one woman, or one woman is outdated, but... Oh, wait, he left! Oh!
No. Wait, who left? Christopher?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Our favorite Griner, except for the other one.
Sorry, Al.
Got on his last nerve.
It's because I call trained furries, isn't it?
No, I think that was
Metamorphs.
me. Maybe more than one of us asked him if they were talking about fairies.
Guess who's
Oh, he's back.
There was a ding.
Back
There was a
again.
ding. It's not a drill. Oh, we thought we lost you.
The pity's no Tom, no Sarah, no Jim, no Lauren. This is, the regulars are gone. It's just Shady and I.
Yeah.
And Scent.
Yeah, Sense here. And
And
Frosting,
Super
who I
Gamer,
hope
Super
will be a
Gamer.
new regular.
Yeah, I apologize for being so quiet recently. I was just being a
You
little
have
out
to be
of
more
it.
present, dude. Come on now.
See what?
Represent. Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, not you.
I was just feeling a little out of it. Like, kept zoning out. I think my blood sugar was running low, which is why I went to get some D.
600 years. Wow. It's been longer than something.
I'm such a
Wanna worship
degenerate. I'm the only
overs.
one drinking, but it's so
Oh,
much.
I'm joining you, Shady.
I'm worried.
Oh,
that I would
excellent.
pass out
Sarah's,
if I had something
Sarah's
to
drinking
drink.
as well. Sarah's drinking
on.
as well.
Well, Sarah is. I'm sorry, Sarah. I don't really.
Hey.
I can walk and chew gum at the same time, but I can't do that and a third thing. I can't walk, chew gum, and read chat.
All right.
So usually I play the game and read chat, but if I'm playing the game and I'm talking on the chat, I'm not reading the chat. I'm not. That's
Yeah,
I do fail. At the it becomes a third task.
Yeah,
Sarah is representing.
It's good to have moderators for that kind of thing, specifically so they can go through and read your chat.
I nominate myself for this position.
Ooh, climbing the ranks quick. I see. Highly ambitious.
You know what?
Trying to curry
I second
favor,
that.
are you?
Just like in real life. I'm like this
Fortune favors
close.
the bold.
Like literally, I've been at my job for like this makes 2 months, and I keep on asking, or well, I don't keep on. I asked in order when the time was convenient. I asked everybody who's in a higher position than me in our IT department. So, if I were to try to get where you are, what would I do? But not like that. I said it more subtly than that.
Bryson.
Gaining intel on how I should progress.
Yeah.
Gaining intel.
Yeah, I can
And
keep an eye on
I'm
the
sure
chat.
that that deep voice doesn't hurt. It's more authoritative.
Oh my god. So I do more than just this, but a lot of my job is phone support. People call in, hey, I'm having this problem. Okay, I'll remote into your machine, I'll try to fix it for you. We had one lady who I've helped multiple times, and then she comes in to the IT department for some reason, I forget. And then she's like, hey, I've never seen you before. Who are you? And I'm like, and I give her my name, and then she's like, oh, you're so-and-so? And she just had this, like, absolute look of just stunned shock on her face. And I'm like, giving her a weird look. I'm like, is that bad?
Well, I'll tell you something in my experience that maybe it's just how my brain works. I don't know about anybody else, but when I just know someone by their voice, I make a mental picture, I think, of what they look like. And a lot of the times, your mental picture of what someone looks like based on their voice never matches what they look like in real life.
Yeah.
Right.
So
She couldn't even articulate herself at the time, by the way. That was like the best part. She sent me an email later being like, oh, by the way, the reason I was so shocked was based on your voice, I thought you'd be older.
right, like
Hey, it's not
She
bad.
did say that she expects you to be 7 feet tall.
No.
That happened in the past.
7 feet tall. Are you 7 feet tall for frosting?
No, I'm 5'11", because,
Okay.
Yeah,
you know,
that's decent height.
Pretty
nature
average.
hates me. I'm that 1 inch off of being a Chad. Can't quite make it.
Is that what 6'0" is? 6'0".
Just twist shoe lifts. It's fine.
who cares how tall you
Just
are?
do some
I've
yoga
learned
stretches.
that,
No, here's the
cares,
annoying
like,
part.
how
Like,
tall you are.
the annoying part is, like, literally, if I, like, puff up my chest or something, I can get to 6 foot even. I'm, like, 5'11.9 inches tall.
Okay, so next time you go to the DMV, pop that
Just
shot.
gotta stand up straight and
Like I said, do yoga.
do some yoga. Yep.
That'll
Yeah,
do it.
especially
We can put you on the medieval stretcher.
I get that.
Oh,
I get that
well,
shrimp
I would
posture at
say,
work.
like, people think
Yeah.
that being tall is cool. I
And
have
it
an
is.
uncle, I think he's 6'3", and the issue he always has is that the world is not
Yeah.
built. The world is not built for people over 6 feet tall.
One of my coworkers is like 6'9".
And let me guess,
Yeah,
this
my-
is not
The poor man.
under
My stepbrother's
every single
6'8".
He's actually originally from Australia too.
Does
Oh,
he
that's
have to duck
unfortunate.
under every single door frame?
Almost. That dude
Yeah.
is tall, but he's in
You know-
networking, which is convenient because he can just like he can reach every switch on the rack with no effort.
Nice, Sarah.
Right, like that's the thing with my uncle. Like he's usually tall enough to reach everything, but he finds that the world is too short.
He's bumped his head into things a lot.
Right.
Before I forget, I'm curious to see the shirt. Why don't you send me a photo? Is it a funny shirt? I'm kind of curious about the shirt now.
He's talking.
I'm very curious about the shirt as
He's
well.
talking to Sarah.
Can I say, talking about height, I'm a little bit strange because I've got a very long torso and very short legs. So I've got, I think the legs of someone who's 5'10", and I've got the torso of someone who's about 6'5". So when I sit down, I look like I'm massive, and then when I stand up, I'm not as massive.
Right. So like you've got really long legs, but
No, I've got short legs and a long torso.
oh,
I could hear the disgust as his face shriveled up with that O.
Same. I'm also picturing Mr. Magoo for some reason. There is no
I will
reason.
say I love the way the world sort of forms around you as you play this game. I noticed that there's like a lot of blocks that move to form the past.
Yeah.
Oh, he totally scripted like that. Every time.
Has anyone? Well, I'm sure everyone here's heard of him, but one of the Mario games has a level. I think it's called Space Junk, and the idea is that as you traverse the level builds itself around you. And I love concepts like that. I love where the world builds itself around you. Oh, my brother just made the exact same joke.
I was about to say, yeah.
It's almost like as if
on
they're
the
the same
point.
person.
Who knew twins shared brain cells?
I know.
There's so many jokes I could make about that, but I think no. I think
Okay, you
Christmas suffered. I think Christmas suffered enough this evening.
You could go that way. That's not what I was going for.
I was
You're a
was
sport,
going to
Christopher or
about
Alex, whoever I'm talking to.
twins, I realized that would be very dark humor.
I think this crowd would be fairly forgiving of it.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Oh, except me, I
Signed
can't
twins? No, I'm thinking conjoined twins. That's what I was gonna say.
That's what I was
Oh.
too. After
Yeah,
after you
twins.
said that, I was just like, ah, yes, one brain, two bodies. Yeah.
There's so many
Actually,
Siamese
one
twins being
unforgettable
born in this
I'm
Bangkok
wrong.
hospital.
Actually, is
Damn,
conjoined
I
twins.
try and make a joke and Christopher cuts me off.
Need to get a super mute button.
That might be the most irritated I've ever heard you, Mostap.
Oh, I've heard worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like lowered his volume at one point, so he's really buried in my mix.
We have a separate. I have a separate Moss channel that's separate, like from the other voices in the chat.
Got him down next to the
I gotta adjust him separately from everyone else.
Okay, Chief, I have another question for you.
Nothing but love, man. You're good.
Is there a puzzle game that actively frustrated you because it didn't live up to its potential?
Ooh.
Labyrinth? Sorry, not Labyrinth,
Mistborn.
Lighthouse. Lighthouse.
Sure,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a decent answer.
Because I feel like those are the games that hurt me the most, where I see there was so much potential in the concept and then it didn't deliver.
You know what did deliver? The Club Penguin Nintendo DS game. It was actually pretty
Bruh.
solid.
Yeah, you can't even swear in that. I did see a YouTuber play that and he ended up getting banned after 5 minutes because he swore twice in the chat.
What?
And then
Sonic
people in
06.
the comments were just saying,
I will, he said that as a joke, but if you look at the development history of that game, everyone makes fun of it, but it is depressing how close it was to actually being a good game.
What, Sonic 06?
Yeah,
is this you, Sarah, or is this a model?
because it's a case of where everything corporate killed it. Everyone who was actually working on the game was passionate and wanted to make it work, but corporate stopped it at every single step.
Here's the thing, it's look, how it looks on a model is one thing, but how it looks on you is what the important thing is. So
Yeah.
never mind. Why is this model's fly unzipped?
Wait, is it?
A bite. I would be randomly yelling at my dog.
That's the style, bro.
Yeah, that's I'm very old school. I normally keep my fly zipped up, but that's just me.
Nah, it's the new trend, old man. You gotta keep up.
Well, it's the age
People
of,
unzip their flies now.
Agree, yeah.
Shall I say that, like, this might
Also,
sound,
the mushroom thing on the
I
shirt is
really-
definitely different.
It's a
Try
choice.
and point me across the hemispheres there, Alexander.
Pointing.
but why do
I'll
these-
find you before you find me.
why do humans care so much about?
I can see why you find me scary,
Where's this
Sarah.
going?
I'm sorry.
Why do we humans care so much about what we look like? Like, I've never really understood that. Like,
So that we can gain a mate so we can reproduce.
Yeah,
Exactly!
that's why you don't understand it.
no, I'm not even talking
Biological-
about.
If you're
like,
ace, you won't get it.
I more mean just in terms of fashion, because that, I find that.
Not
It's my
fashion
plumage.
style.
It's
It's
how I
different.
get my girls.
Yeah, fashion is.
Like,
Style, something else.
Yeah, the principle of looking good. Yeah, so there's actually something that I remember reading about years ago about the trend of whether men have beards, which you've got a whole other thing going on, Moss. Apparently you're growing a mustache, which I don't understand what that's
No,
about.
I
You're clearly
have
not.
a
I
mustache.
must see it. Please
Or-
show me. I want to see.
You're
Yeah.
ace, but you
Whatever.
still like
You
picking.
please.
You still
go,
want to
Sarah.
have all the girls for yourself, even though you're an ace. How selfish!
No.
You're gonna
so,
buy up all these
Do
games
it
and
just
not
for
play
Robin and
them.
Max.
so
Play them.
anyway, what I was saying was
Besides, you
there's
still-
apparently a cyclic trend with beards in general. Like if everyone's clean shaven, then the guy who grows the beard, he looks, rugged and masculine, whatever. He stands out.
Mm.
But then if everybody gets the beard, then it's the guy who shaves that now looks all clean and professional. And so there tends to be this cycle where beards go in and out of style because, there's this leader and then there's the trend and then, you got the laggards and all this. And it just keeps going back and forth. So it's not always about, the specific details of the trending style. It's the fact that there's somebody who sets the trend, breaks the mold, and sets a new trend, and that so the trend itself doesn't have to be logical. It just has to be. It has to catch on in some kind of way.
Right.
That doesn't necessarily have to be permanent, but it's So it's
Human
it's-
beings are weird.
I always just go for the clean shape.
I can go with the neck
I
beard.
gotta
It's
have
always
my-
the style.
I gotta have my military precision at all times.
Oh, you can be
I
A
just keep
UPS
my
driver.
face shaved because I don't like how the facial hair feels.
One of my friends is
Yeah,
a
like,
UPS driver.
so I've
Right.
talked
Turned
to
me
people
onto
with
this,
like
unique
autism, for
shape thing.
example, what I have, and for us, facial hair actually like messes with our senses really badly. So I find most people that have autism don't have facial hair. 'Cause
so.
they
That's
the way it
Yeah,
feels
that
on
makes
their
sense
face.
to me.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I guess so. It would like bother you. So yeah, UPS
Right.
drivers
My bets.
and the New York Yankees, they don't allow facial hair.
You know who else don't allow facial hair that actually got them in a lot of hot water?
Bikini models. Playboy. They don't allow
Disney.
facial hair.
Disney. So,
Disney.
The
Even though
Disney park,
Disney himself
if you work
had
in
a
the-
moustache.
If you work in the Disney park, you're not allowed to have facial hair. And when Disney tried to open the Disneyland Paris, they got in. The French public had such a massive outcry against that.
Well, I think that's just a given when you started the sentence with French.
Right.
On.
They tried to push that rule, and
Sorry,
Disney had to remove it.
This is a tricky puzzle. It's kind of an interesting one.
Yeah, I keep watching you try to do it, and I'm probably way more confused than you are.
Well,
Because I missed the
you know,
introduction of this
see-
mechanic.
This
Well,
might
it's
be
just
an
you stand
interesting
on
question,
these. It's like I'm standing
trying
on
to
this
think.
light blue pad, and that allows me to control the light blue cube within this grid.
So you got to be
Right.
standing in a certain spot. Okay.
Yeah, and there are 4. So there are 4 temple puzzles. This is the 4th temple puzzle, and each one has had. Well, actually, I think the first one did have 2. The second one had 2, but it was a harder puzzle. The third one had 3, and the 4th one has 4. 4 different colors, 4 different cubes, and each one has its own kind of 3x5 or 5x5 grid that they can either
Image from
horizontally or vertically
Alexander.
that they move along.
Image from Alexander in our supporters that he just sent me.
Is that supposed to be a beard? Oh, it is facial hair. Wow.
Hey, down.
Holy cow!
What are we talking
What are
about?
you looking at?
It certainly
Like
is
you can't
unusual.
That is
In
the most.
supporters,
photo
that is the textbook definition of a neck beard, but it's
That
only
is the textbook definition of a neck beard. What the hell?
Oh,
his
this
whole
guy.
face
Yeah,
is clean
totally
shaven,
apart.
but he's got the hair all on his neck.
That is weird. We joked about that at work, I remember. Like, oh, I should grow just the hair on my neck, but obviously we never did that.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it'd be weird.
'Cause,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
okay.
weird.
Hey,
I had one of these.
It kind of answers. It kind of answers itself why you don't do it. It looks weird.
Yeah, I got one of those guys in my.
maybe.
But
Maybe
why
the
does it
effect
look
he was going
weird?
for-
You're only
Yeah.
operating within your monkey brain instinct, right? But why
No.
Yeah.
does your monkey brain reject that?
Because
You
it's
know why I
abnormal.
reject? You want to know why I reject it? It's because it's because of the
No wonder he lost.
It's because of the features on the nose. Specifically, like typically when I'm looking at facial expressions, like when someone pulls a certain face, you can see their neck move, and it doesn't work quite right if it's all covered in hair.
I like how these like originally we were posting these pictures in the the exclusive supporter thread because there
'Cause
were
they were potentially, personal. and-
personal
and
stuff.
just
But now
paste 'em out
we're
there.
still putting them there, which means that if you're not subbed, you can't see it.
Did you?
So sub right now for the low
Look,
price of $5, and you too
that
will have
picture one.
exclusive access to the supporters channel where all of the pictures are taking place.
I appreciate that Frosting, but you're not under contract, so I'm not paying you for that.
Damn.
He sounds like he sounds
you might
like
want to get him under contract.
he
That's
sounds
a-
like one of the
It's
voice
good,
actors
but
of,
like I'm not. Yeah.
he sounds like one of the voice
I'm not-
actors of Pissed.
I just,
So you want to know who the picture is of? The person in this picture?
apparently it's Ulysses.
No, it's the presidential candidate against Ulysses
Or
S.
against him. I missed the
Oh, is
against.
this Mitchie? Alright, that's apparently what Mitchie looks like. Yeah, we know you're not an imposter. You got the police quest game above your head, so.
I like how that's the defining feature.
Yeah, there's Mitchie. Yeah, we've seen. Yeah. Have I seen Mitchie before though?
The man, the myth, the legend. I saw him in that video that he posted.
Yeah, I think he's. I thought he wore glasses though, so maybe.
Maybe he got the laser eyes.
Yeah.
I got another
No.
interesting question for you.
Yeah. So.
What?
Well, I wear really
What-
strong contact lenses because my vision is worse than all of yours. It's so bad that
If-
glasses are
Because the
possible,
glasses lens
but
is
they're-
too thick?
It's possible. Yeah, I mean, I have glasses, but it's, they make kind of a fishbowl effect.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
I think I have ones that are about 2 inches thick.
2 inches thick. That's thicker than the other dimensions.
Well, no, let's put it this way. They're thicker than the frames they fit in.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if
thicker than
it's 2 inches thick, okay,
Christopher.
you got me beat.
Yeah,
Oh, hold
so
on.
what has to happen is you have to get a frame that tightens around the glasses lens, and then they're at a weird angle so that way they'll stick to the frame.
Are those your glasses? You have a really strong prescription?
Yeah, I've got a pretty strong prescription.
Do you know the number?
Imagine wearing glasses.
I don't know the number offhand, no.
My numbers are.
I'm actually due for a visit.
Oh, I'm trying to find this.
Oh, tell us the
really,
number. Tell us the number when you
picture
find
of
out.
myself.
You may have me beat,
Anyone-
actually.
Does anyone want to hear my number?
I would love to.
Yes.
It's +1 plus 0.5, so it's
So you're
very minor,
farsighted.
but- Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I'm
Hello.
super nearsighted.
Oh, sorry, I'm outside.
Yeah, I'm nearsighted. I can't read bus numbers. That's why I wear glasses.
Oh yeah,
But you're
we
nearsighted.
Also, me and my brother use
Maybe
use
minus.
transition lenses. If you know what those are, Shady.
I thought minus was nearsighted and plus was farsighted.
I know it's 1 and 5,
Toilet, dumb
0.5.
dog.
Yeah, it's probably minus each of those then.
I know, or it's just different in this country. I don't know.
Oh, that's
We do
possible.
live on the other side of the planet, so
Yeah, everything's upside down over
anything's
there.
possible. Yeah. It's weird, but it means I can always get a good hairstyle.
It's so weird for me. I can't actually have a hairstyle because my hair doesn't grow like most hair does. It doesn't
So
get
you're
long
bald?
or anything. No,
No,
what
he's
happens
got
with
the
my hair
curl
is
thing.
it's super thick and curly. So basically, I just grow an afro whenever I let my hair grow out. It
Oh,
doesn't.
Show us the fro. Grow the fro.
Grow
That
the
is some-
No,
that is
because you
styling.
know what happens in the summertime? It gets super hot all the time. It feels like I'm cooking.
Okay, do
Yo,
it in the
okay,
fall.
fine.
I
Alex,
still
you
live in
go, bro.
Missouri.
Missouri can get fairly hot in the summertime. It also gets super humid because we're so close to the Mississippi.
What, Missouri or Chicago?
Missouri. I live close to St. Louis, so we're right on the Mississippi River. And
Missouri.
it gets
Missouri.
super humid out here.
Yo, I'm in Florida. You ain't got nothing on me.
Oh no,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
I don't. I've been
Yeah,
to
frosting.
Disney World in the summertime.
Stop eating the cat. Stop eating the cat.
What? No.
Yeah, my state's so tall that it goes from very warm to very cold. Because I just happen to, I think Western Australia is the largest region in the world.
the,
It's just like,
the problem is that the closer you get to the equator, the weirder the more extreme the seasons get, right?
More extremities.
And I think in Australia your seasons are reversed, right? So like your
Well, just the
so
time
like
of
Christmas
year because
Christmas
no,
time.
we have the same seasons as America.
No, I thought like Christmas time's like full out summer, and then like July's like winter.
Well,
No,
no,
they-
after
God,
that-
this is confusing.
nah, they have like acid rain season, and there's the time of year where like sheep fall from the sky for no reason. Actually, no, it's Australia. It'd be like spiders or something.
Can I
It's
ask,
fine. It's not, sheep is just New Zealand, which is good because it means they can get a date.
why does everything want to kill you in Australia? I mean, it seems like
Because
everything.
that's the only things that survived there.
Well, it's because that's like, it's survival of the fittest and also alcohol.
That's
What,
what my
they get
people
drunk?
did.
Because I
Yep.
feel that like all the animals can kill you. I don't think there's a single animal in Australia that can't kill you.
Well, I am trying to think. Yeah, I think you know, just this time you might be right. That is, Christopher has said something factually correct. Well, that there's nothing in Australia that won't kill you.
From the local
And,
residents
you know,
to the heat.
you
So
know,
if you remember, like even your roads, don't they have like these massive road trains in
Mhm.
Australia?
yeah, they kill people for sure.
And they're also an animal.
No, I just meant in general. I don't think there's anything in Australia that can't kill you. The heat'll kill you. I'm pretty sure all the wildlife, like all the plants, are poisonous or something.
Well, basically, if you get stuck behind a road train, you are starving to death because they go at 5 kilometers per hour, and it will just start a traffic jam that will go on for days. I mean, Beijing has not got anything on us when a road train enters the picture. You know, pretty much every time you get stuck behind a road train, it's people calling up their loved ones on their mobile phone saying, "Oh, I love you, but you know, I think it's over because you know, get road train."
All right, so I'm gonna derail this conversation.
And then the
I'm
Aboriginals do the hookup.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna bring it back to
derail conversations about road trains. How
Yeah.
fitting.
My turn. So I think I finally solved this for anyone who's interested. I know there's at least one person who was.
Yeah, Miss
So-
Lover. I think she left though.
No, Frosting was.
Hi.
Alright.
Oh,
Hi.
yes.
I think I figured it out. So
Gotcha.
I don't know if I'm the best in the best state of mind to actually explain it, but
It'll be a test.
there's a tricky thing that I figured out here where you shift. I see how I got the light blue one right here.
Yeah.
So, well, actually, even this is open. Wait, why is this even open? I was gonna say this is here so I could use it as a bridge, but I could also have this bridge open. I think it's because I had to do it twice now, so something funny is going on. But there's a thing where I now shift. I can shift this one back and forth from opening one bridge to the other. Because if you don't do it that way, then it gets in your way. Like if you align the blocks the way that it make it easy, the way they're given, it gets in your way, but you need that yellow block to be a bridge over there. So like this light block, I couldn't start here. But now that it's here, now see, I need it in that spot to get to that. The whole point is to get to that top level so that I can control the fourth and final brick. This right here is the key point. I can stand on this brick. This is otherwise not a special space, but to be able to coordinate my whole ascent while having the yellow brick here, that was the challenge. And now that I'm up at the top level, now I can actually start getting the cubes to the actual green spaces, which are the goal. So I can...
Awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they had to be in a certain spot, as in like a pressure pad type situation, or if they're literally just there to be a bridge for you to get upwards.
Yeah, so
But I guess it's both.
the pinks open the bridges, the greens are the final positions.
Gotcha.
So I need to
Okay.
get to the top level first, and that's the first thing. I need to assemble the bridges in a way to get to the top level. Once I'm up here, then I can start putting in the greens on the way down.
All right,
And see,
cool.
even here I
understand
have...
the mechanic.
Even here, I have a choice as to which one I want the top brick to fill. I think I want this one, but I may have that wrong. Who knows?
So Shady, are you ready for another deep philosophy question?
I think
No,
he's
but
fading
yes.
a bit.
Which do you prefer? A pure puzzle game or an adventure game?
So this is actually a general problem that I've had in the discussion anyway, is what is a puzzle game and what is an adventure game?
Puzzle game has
See,
no
now that's a
story.
philosophical question.
Okay, what? I didn't hear the...
The
Well,
differentiation would be, I would think, well, I mean, maybe,
Well, it depends on how
Christopher
old you are.
Alexander has a... there you go.
How old are you, Frosting, or general ballpark? Whatever you're willing to divulge.
I just turned... People are all going to make fun of me. I just turned 23 the last month.
23?
Nice.
Hey,
We're the same
You're a new
age.
baby.
I turned 24 in July, so we're about the same age.
That's even
Boss.
more embarrassing that somehow I mixed up Frosting and Shaded Dreams, because he's twice as old as you. He's 45.
Well, I'm glad that I speak in such a way that you confused me with an older man.
No, I'd never heard your voice before. It was
Well,
something
so
in
that-
your posting style or something that confused.
No, that's what I mean. My word choice when I type.
I define a puzzle game as a game. I find puzzle games tend to be defined by, I call them rooms. even if they're not necessarily rooms, like for an example for me is Portal's the most basic example of it.
There you go.
Because each, what do you call them in Portal? What do they call them?
Test chambers.
Test chamber is an individual puzzle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but
I would call Myst an adventure game because it has a lot of what I would call fluff that a traditional puzzle game does not. Like, for example, Portal doesn't have a lot of fluff.
Got it.
You mean world building?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me throw
That
this
would
out.
be a better way to
Portal
define
has that too. I don't like
Would
that
the
definition.
adventure
Yeah,
Would the
it's
adventure
a
game
puzzle for
focus
me. It
more
has
on
a
the-
specific a repeated mechanic, whereas an adventure has a different scenario with each encounter.
That is not what I was going to say, but that works way better than what I was going to say.
Would you define this as a puzzle game or an adventure game?
So the repeated
Puzzle
mechanic is the
adventure.
puzzle.
Yeah.
You know,
Witness.
the big question about this is what is Thomas
Witness to
Sal's
the
opinion? Thomas Sal, we need to know his opinion on this.
Right, because
Okay.
I define Myst as an adventure game because...
Yeah, I would too.
Because I feel like in a puzzle game, your goal is to solve the puzzle. Where in the Myst series, for example, I find your goal isn't necessarily solve the puzzle, you have a bigger goal in mind. Like, in Myst 1, you're trying to figure out what's going on. In Riven, you're trying to capture Geb. In Myst 3, you're trying to get back Relishan.
Hey, here's the thing.
Well, you can have
Shady and
those
I have
kind of-
disagreed.
plot points in regular puzzle games too.
Shady and I had
It's
this
just they take a
disagreement
background.
about this before. Is the Seventh Guest an adventure game or a puzzle game? I say puzzle game. Shady says adventure game, I think.
Okay, how about this definition? Adventure games focus more on the environment than the puzzle. The puzzle games focus more on the puzzle than the environment. I might be wrong. Just throwing that out there.
That's similar to what I was going to say. I was going to define it as a puzzle game is focused solely on the logic puzzles, and there's little to no, or there's at least a degree of magnitude less focus placed on the environment and storytelling versus... So like Sudoku is a puzzle game. That's an extreme example, but Sudoku is a puzzle game versus an adventure game which you're going through a plot, there's but Shady's explanation, I think, works way better, especially with the examples that were brought up, because it's like, I would almost count Portal as more like because I wouldn't count Portal as a pure puzzle game, but with Chris Alexander's, I think it's Christopher's explanation for what he would define as a puzzle game versus a adventure game. I don't disagree with his either, because Portal is the individual test chambers, even though it has but it does have story elements still to it. But I
Interestingly, I would-
Because this is what I find so interesting. It used to be so easy to define it back in like the LucasArts days, but now I find that it's so muddled as to what definition is.
Yeah.
Because there's so many different variations.
Going back to our argument over English being the spawn of the devil, this is one of my freaking problems with it, is that you have this problem where it's like, well, how do we define this word? Because it means too many things.
Yeah.
So before you have any kind of conversation, you first have to define what you mean when you say something.
Doubt
And
that's
so
an
many of
issue
our
that's limited to
discussions
English.
on this channel end up in that exact.
I know it's not limited to English, I'm just
Discussion.
saying that's one of my issues with it.
I'd be curious if there's any languages where that isn't an issue.
Yes,
But I don't
actually, I've
think
never looked
we
into that.
actually answered the initial question is which does each term?
I can't hear
Something
this
that's
dude anymore.
purely logical or something that has more to do with worldview? I actually just realized Shady's probably way too focused on the puzzle that he's currently trying to solve.
Yes.
Kind of circling around because I'm a few beers deep at this point.
JD, keep
What do you guys
drinking
think
for
about-
Pajama Sam.
There we go. What do you guys think about Portal 1 being more of a puzzle game and Portal 2 being more of an adventure game?
I think Portal 2 is heavily overrated, and Portal 1 doesn't get the love that it deserves.
I will agree with that, but
I'll
I also
drink to
think
that.
that's a valid point because Portal 1, up until the very, very end of the game, I would argue is a puzzle game because every single room is a test chamber.
Well then it's not a puzzle game because of the end bit. Overall, you cannot say it's a puzzle game.
Puzzle
That's my problem with your definition.
Hmm.
Thank God we're not
yeah.
trying to define a
Oh,
woman
there
here,
it
Shady.
is.
There you
What?
go.
What, Shady?
Just
Good job.
be thankful we're not trying to define woman here, Shady.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Then
okay.
we'd be really stuck.
Well, Shady,
No, we
we're trying
wouldn't.
to figure out the definition of like what's a puzzle game
Okay,
and
you
what's
solved the
an
puzzle,
adventure.
yay.
Yeah. Shady solved the puzzle. Yay.
Woo!
I made the argument that Portal 1 is more of a puzzle game, and Portal 2 is more of an adventure game.
I'd call them both
Sure.
puzzle games because of the repeated mechanic, but
Yeah.
Yeah, just because
I like
your
Shady's
definition, they fit
definition.
firmly
but-
into the puzzle category.
Yeah.
And they're tough to define using my definition just because
Well, would
environment
you
plays
say
a big
that
role
a puzzle
in
game
the
is
Well,
more
let's add another
game
element.
and a adventure game is more world based?
No, hold
Well,
on. Let's
that's what I was saying earlier.
let's add more. Let's add another variable here.
okay,
Linear experience versus more open world experience. But then the witness exists.
yeah, that one could go. Either one could be either. Yeah.
yeah,
I was going to say, to me, the witness to me is the definition of a puzzle game.
I would agree.
Because it's all about a repeated mechanic over and over and
Hence-
over again. With different
hence
variations.
Shady's
And you're
definition.
basically in
Yep.
test chambers. They just look pretty. And you can pick which
Very
one you want to
pretty.
go down.
It's a happy place for me.
It's a nice. I just wish that my brain was larger so that I could enjoy more of it.
Yeah. But Shady never actually answered which does he prefer, a puzzle game or an adventure game?
Well-
Whatever's fun.
That's
Or
hard
does
to
it depend on what mood you're in?
Yeah, it's you don't want to be a one-dimensional gamer, which I hope I'm not. I think I'm two-dimensional.
Make me a Shady.
2.5.
No, Shady, every time I come in here, you're solving puzzles in one form or another. You're so one-dimensional, Shady. You've got no variety whatsoever in your work.
Only if you
How
can't
could you?
differentiate between puzzle and adventure, then yes.
There you go.
Okay, hold on. Who the hell was that?
That was me.
Yeah, I had to look over and see which one was lighting up. I was like, I think that's frosting,
It's-
unless
it's
somebody
like
else
that.
came in.
This is Tom being sarcastic.
I know you guys romanticize Lauren, but Frosting might be my second character here. He's got this voiceover talent.
You know, I would
Thank you.
I would also endorse him. He's got it. He's got the stuff.
Mucho arigato.
Mr. Roboto.
What I was gonna say, you know.
Sorry,
To
drink.
answer your question, what's the witness? The witness is Portal taken to its logical extreme in that. Isn't it a bunch of room? Like, isn't it like over 2,000 different puzzles
Yeah.
or something like that?
Yeah, but the puzzles are like in that game, the puzzles are really disconnected from the environment because it's literally like well, there's some environmental ones, but
There's a whole half of
90% of the time. Oh, is there really? It might be bigger than I thought then.
How many is it?
Well, I mean, if you're going by sheer number, sure, the like panel puzzles vastly outnumber the environmental puzzles.
Yeah, because
But
I'm thinking of
trying to
I'm
complete the
thinking of the panel
environmentals.
puzzles.
Yeah, trying to complete the environmental puzzles probably take as much time, if not more.
You reckon? Oh, okay.
Well, I'm asking, like, how
Blame
many
my last
puzzles are in, like, in the
And this
game?
is
Like, how
the
many
first
different chambers do you have to work with? Isn't it hundreds of them?
Oh, it's creative mode, yeah.
Because Shady,
Oh,
how long
yeah,
did you
get
stream
that
that
chalky milk.
game? I felt like you spent a long time on that.
Drink all my chalky milk.
Someone banned Chaos Druid. Or Chaos Duststorm. Wait. I'm drunk. I can't read.
You don't get to ban my twin. You don't
cannot
get to ban
You
my
wanker!
twin. That's
Not
not how
your
the
chocolate milk that way.
Sorry,
I'll be right
Alex.
back. I'm
I'm
gonna
just
go
having
get
fun.
a confection.
My twin actually doesn't drink any milk at all.
That's why he's
We
got
Allergic
such
to women or
beautiful
something?
skin.
What the heck?
You just snap him in half.
You said it.
Who said what?
Alright, I'll be right
No,
back.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said, "Is he
Yes,
allergic
Sarah.
to women?"
You, Frosty, and I, let's hit the bar.
What?
This is gonna be a real fun night.
Oh yeah, I could be here
Oh,
another
yeah.
6 hours if you guys are.
Oh, I remember why my brother doesn't drink milk. Have you guys ever had a dream that was just so trippy that you just wake up and go, "What the hell was that?"
Have you ever had a dream that it was
He
so
wanted
you
your
could
hair
do
and
anything?
sentence together. It's your internet. Repeat the question, please, Christopher. I heard it perfectly.
I said, have you ever had a dream that was just so ridiculous you wake up and go, "What the fuck was that?"
That's like every night, especially when I forget to take my meds.
Yeah.
My
Pretty
brother
awesome.
had this trippy dream once where it was raining chocolate milk. I think lightning bolts turned things into cookies.
Okay, you're describing the plot to Sunny with a Chance of Meatballs.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm joking.
Oh.
I'm joking.
That's where it is.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy? I have not had a dream in 5 years that I can remember. Ever. Like, because I don't know
Not
why.
ever in my entire 5 years.
No, never.
Is it possible that Christopher is a replicant?
Oh, he was grown in a lab or something?
How do we check for those again? Oh yeah, that would be a fun game. Blade Runner.
Yeah, we got to check your eye responses just to check to see if you're a replicant, Christopher, and if you are, we should.
You gotta check my eye responses to see if I'm drunk enough.
There is a Blade Runner adventure game. Have you played that?
You are
Yes.
drunk enough, my friend.
Yes, we all know about the Blade Runner adventure game.
At least I am.
Have you played it, Shady?
It's on GOG now, and it's supported by ScumVM, so double trouble.
Okay, maybe it's time for me to gift a game and add to Shady's ever-growing list.
Yeah, I need to play it before he does, though.
So,
Oh,
Shady,
okay.
here's an
Well, finish it
interesting
up, Moss.
question for you. This was a term a friend of mine came up with. Have you ever had gamer's block? Where you have such a large collection of games, but you still can't decide what to play?
Yes, it was on stream. It happened on stream.
Oh yeah.
And I eventually.
Yes, tons of times, yeah. Last Hangout stream, he was looking at his Steam library, wondering what should I play, what should I play, and it got into a discussion about internet speeds.
Well, it was quite a diversion when I downloaded a patch, and you were like, "Wow, that was so fast!" And I was like, "That's no big deal."
Oh yeah.
It was like you downloaded a few hundred megs in a couple of seconds. That is the future.
Or it's the present.
The future is now.
That you can, have the largest library in the world and still can't pick something to play. I just find that kind of.
Can I just say, in response to Sarah, is the reason you find me, I scared the daylights out of you because I remind you of Gumby? Because I have been compared to Gumby before. And Christopher is a bit like Pokey if he was, obviously someone who didn't believe in the family.
Look up the origin of
marriage.
Gumby, and you'll be able to figure out where I went to college.
Yeah, Art Cloaky, yeah.
Like, that was like one of our, like, we don't have anything, but we have Gumby. I don't know. That was our thing. So if you want to know where I went to college, look up Gumby. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again, and I'm low on drink, so I'll refill again. So
Here's
yeah.
that, Nick.
Your bladder must have no resolve, man.
No, I'm drinking a lot.
Hey, when you break the seal, it's all over.
University of Southern California. Is that it?
No.
Pomona College.
That's it. All right.
All right.
I'll be back.
There we go.
Is this your
Christopher,
first?
shut your pie hole immediately. Alex is having some feelings. It's true. It's shitty drink
Fuck
responsibly.
you, Alex.
Good job, Alex.
But
Boom.
is this your first
Rule number one.
stream, Frosty? Uh-oh. We've had more than 10 seconds of dead air.
Wow, look at those mountains at Pomona College. They look awesome. It looks like a nice campus.
How about that Liverpool club?
Did you see that ludicrous display last night?
Aye. Just awful. Just awful.
Are you guys talking about soccer?
It's a
No,
meme.
football! Football!
Football.
I seem to Do you know who John Oliver is, Mostap?
Yeah, I don't really like him.
Well, he put it best that football is a religion.
A rugby man. Rugby is a religion.
Oh, now rugby, that's a real sport right there. Let me tell you about some rugby.
You are really good at these, man.
Thank you. Years of
You're welcome.
practice and cosplaying as
Okay.
those people.
Frosting, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Do you do voice acting?
Nope.
He does
seem-
IT.
Because you
Yeah.
seem like you'd be pretty damn good at it.
Thank you. I've heard that a lot over my life, and it's not a field I ever got into because that is high tier gambling trying to get into a field like that.
You know what we should do? We should add Shady as noted alumni to Pomona College's Wikipedia page. And just put
Oh,
him
dear.
down as... Well, someone who isn't me, because I don't have a Wikipedia account. Someone who... Mitchie,
Oh, I don't
you know
know.
how to use Wikipedia. Someone add in Shady Paradox to this grid.
Notable YouTuber and streamer, Shady Parrot.
Yeah.
And then link to his account so we can get more friends.
Who's posting?
Webex needs to shut up.
Oh no! No!
Oh, wait, what's up?
I'm talking to Alex.
Oh,
Use your eyes
Yeah,
for
tell
the-
this story.
Cool.
Why not?
you're already the preferred grinder, Alex.
Oh, fuck
Sorry.
you.
Sorry, Christopher. It's all out of love.
Okay,
Just playing around.
so back in middle school, it was my final year in middle school.
Okay.
The school put on a play every year. They decided to cast me as the main character that year. It was
You are the main character, Christopher. You are.
they had me be George Bailey in It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh, I would have given anything to see this. That sounds awesome.
Can we
And
reenact it?
Wow.
And
Oh, wow.
Alex was Harry.
Um,
I have no
So-
context.
Oh, yeah, rewind a second.
God.
Christopher
And I
was leaving.
remember afterward that a ton of the parents and teachers came up to me telling me that I should act after that performance.
It's like your participation medal.
George Bailey! Wow!
Yes.
No, but good job, middle school Christopher. We're proud.
Yeah, I
Because
would not have picked that.
yes, okay. So, and when I act, I get very into it. So, I think you've all seen the film, right?
Yep, with
Yeah.
Getting in that
The
Justin
scene
Trudeau
near
drama
the
teacher
end Where
territory.
George gets really angry and starts yelling at the one bank teller.
that.
when
They showed
I
that
was-
in Home Alone as well, that clip.
I actually picked up the kid that was doing that scene, like off the ground, for that scene to work.
Nice.
So
Good.
this stout is literally called "Slipping into Darkness."
Yes. Now we're talking.
Yeah. So there you go. Also, the last time I was an actor was when I was 13. I was in a children's production of A Christmas Carol, and I played Ebenezer Scrooge. That was a hard role. That was a hard role. That was a
It
hard
is
role.
hard.
Oh, I can imagine.
I would
But
like to
Steve,
tip the casting director.
You're wrong about that.
I mean,
I
unless you
disagree.
count whatever I do now. I don't know, but
Yes,
Mm.
you're an actor now.
I would say more of a focal performer. Not necessarily an actor. I would say voiceover.
Okay, voiceover. You get the point. It still requires.
Close enough, yeah.
Talent.
Still requires the natural delivery of pre-written material.
it was kind of an interesting
you
thing
don't-
because apparently everyone,
Yeah.
you know, everyone wanted that part, but it was very different. Like being the
I was
kid that was playing Scrooge in an actor group where, you know, you got a bunch of kids, you know, playing all the different roles or whatever, but they didn't understand. Like I'd heard that like a lot of people were envying the role, but they didn't understand, like, if you play any supporting role, you get some time backstage.
Oh, I absolutely know that feeling.
Which,
You know-
if you're backstage, because I was in a couple, I was a, you know, I was, I guess, a child actor in some, you know, I don't know, regular theater as well, where, you know, you have a minor role, so you get to play, you know, you get to hang out backstage, and it was kind of fun. Like you go out and you
get
play your
drunk.
scene, and then yeah, you get drunk, but you go backstage and you get
We
time
didn't tell us,
off.
but close enough.
So like
Right.
there, you know, when you hang out and you can kind of, you have to be quiet, but you can kind of sort of socialize with the other kids. Like, but when you're Ebenezer Scrooge, you're on stage every single scene. So I didn't get to know those other kids in our group.
But
Oh.
if you're Ebenezer Scrooge, why would anyone want to hang out with you anyway? Because you're evil.
When I did George Bailey, there is one scene where he's not on screen. One scene.
That's more than me. Yeah.
in the entire play.
Wait, isn't there a scene in Christmas Carol where it's Bob Cratchit and his family?
Yeah,
Well,
like,
you're always,
like,
you have to
Scrooge is
be,
looking
if you're,
into the window. That's in the present, and he's looking in through the window.
yeah, the thing, I mean, a huge part of acting is you need to, especially on stage productions, you need to continue to act the whole time you're on the stage. Like, it's
Yeah.
easy to think, oh, I'm talking, I need to be expressive, and then someone else is talking, you just zone out. No, you need to be your character the whole
Gotta be in the
time.
moment.
Yeah, so when
Right,
I'm
right.
Scrooge and I'm just watching those scenes, I'm not just standing there watching the other people talk. I'm reacting because I'm still the main character. I have to see what the Cratchits are doing and actually, I have to be the character that's learning from that scene.
I forgot he was a part
because-
of the scene.
Because
Yeah, you're
Scrooge
right.
has to sort of go through the emotions in that scene, looking
Yeah, you
at
have to have an arc and stuff.
Exactly.
Initial
Yeah,
Yeah.
you start out grumpy. I remember this. Yeah, you start out grumpy and just like whatever, and you have to kind of there's certain lines, especially when you kind of change expression. You're like, oh, there's certain moments that kind of hit you, and those are actually, even though you're not saying anything and you're not the main part of the scene, you have to
Right,
you have to reflect that change in that character, because that's the whole story, is that Ebenezer Scrooge changes over time. Yeah. And his
Right.
big
Well,
moments, his revelation
Sounds
moments,
like
a lot of
Monkey.
them, he's not actually talking.
Right,
Sorry.
particularly in that scene with Bob Cratchit, when Tiny Tim comes out on those crutches, Scrooge's expression changes. He's not grumpy, he gets this shocked expression.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he doesn't really care about his underlings family until he sees
Tiny
what's
Tim.
going really gone. Yeah.
Right.
It's Tiny Tim specifically, because if you remember what happens in the future,
That out of your mouth.
Tiny Tim's the one at the grave. Tiny Tim's the one that he sees dead, that everyone's mourning, but not him.
Sorry, that's capitalism for you, buddy. Dog eat dog world out there.
I'll agree
Have you
with that. The Muppets
That's why you
Christmas
just gotta
Carol
kill
was
everyone.
one of the best adaptations of the Christmas Carol.
I liked Blackadder's Christmas Carol. That was hilarious with
I
Robbie
like
Coltrane.
Muppets Christmas Carol. I like the original Disney version where it's Scrooge McDuck, and I like what's the one with Bill Murray called?
Groundhog Day.
No, Scrooge. That's what it's called.
Shut up, boy.
Has anyone ever seen Scrooge?
Not that anyone cares, but
Exactly.
I mean,
Yeah.
huh,
Oh
There
no! Oh, the game crashed.
Oh no.
Cheaty, you want to know what I want you to do when you beat this game? I want you to just switch games without saying anything, and then see how long it takes for us to notice.
oh, they'll notice. They'll notice immediately.
I'm disappointed, Shady. I honestly thought it was going to be a photo of you as Scrooge, as a 12-year-old or whatever it was.
I don't know if I
thought
still have
everyone
that
was going,
tape.
"Aw, it was you as a kid."
I could tell you another thing about stage production. The audience matters. I remember I remember there were consecutive weekends. I mean, we had performances throughout the week, but I remember both our best performance and our worst performance were on consecutive Saturdays. And there was one where the audience wanted to be entertained and they were engaged and they reacted. They laughed at parts. They were involved. They were engaged. It was invigorating on the actor side to really want to put on a good performance with an audience that was engaged. And there was the other week, I forget which one happened first. I think it was the awkward week before, where it just seemed like they just didn't care.
Right.
And they didn't, it just felt really cold, and it's a spiral either way.
Here's the thing
it can be a
about
virtuous or a
acting.
vicious cycle. Like, we played off the audience both times. I mean, it was a very cold performance and we felt really awkward, and they did too. And I don't know, just sometimes you just catch the magic and other nights you don't.
You know what's interesting about this is something I heard from a game designer who did the Sly Cooper series, if you've ever heard of that game series.
Mm-hmm.
He said,
Wait, did you say Coop?
The Sly Cooper series. It was a PS2 platformer.
Oh no, you're talking about something else.
Coop?
Sorry.
What the designer said was, he said the best experience that prepared him for game design was theater. Collaborative theater was the best preparation he ever had for video game development. Because he said theater is taking a bunch of people and working them together to make something that works. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And you never have enough budget for what you want to do. You have people that need to pick up the slack, and he said game design is almost the exact same thing.
Oh, I need to go through this way.
And I'm wondering, I don't know.
Brain moment.
No, I'm just following a video.
Excuse me? Oh my god.
But I'm wondering, Shady, would you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, God, I was 13 years old. It's so long to, it's hard to recall. But yeah, I mean,
22 years ago.
Yeah.
No, 23.
Something
23
like.
years ago. Yeah.
I mean, obviously it was. Yeah, I guess it'd be 22 and a half. I don't know, whatever it is, because it would be December, obviously.
That's when Christmas is. I do know that.
Good job, Moss.
And
me.
I am well versed in the law of the world.
I'm the one that's been drinking over here.
Oh, sorry. I stole some of your intoxication. You can have it back.
I want it.
What? Do you want to hear my interesting story about my experience with the theater?
Nope.
Yes.
All right.
No.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. This one actually doesn't apply to this. This one I wasn't actually in, but have any of you ever seen anyone know the play Cabaret?
Yeah.
I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it.
And it's like this brothel in Nazi period or something. I can't remember exactly what it is, but
spicy, I guess.
And I got to see an amateur production of it, and my sister was in the lead role.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh god.
It wasn't risque or something, but it was just weird seeing her play that sort of character.
Yeah.
But
You did it really well for some reason.
But yeah, that.
It just goes quiet.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
right. You know I am.
But that was an interesting experience. Yeah, it was all right. I would have much rather have seen "It's a Wonderful Life" or "A Christmas Carol," but Cabaret is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was an experience I won't forget.
As I've only seen a few plays in my life. I've seen a few plays at we have a beautiful outdoor theater here in St. Louis called the Muni. I remember seeing the Titanic once. That play is boring as shit.
There's a play.
That's important.
Yeah, I don't think it would work as a play.
So apparently I need to drop through here.
That's not a controversial opinion. Shakespeare is definitely overrated.
Look at that. I got an achievement.
Hey, good
What
job.
do you think, Shady?
About Shakespeare.
My brother's saying that Shakespeare is extremely overrated.
So I don't
This
trust
looks like
the
the
grinders.
Ubuntu desktop.
Did they
It's like
keep
the Ubuntu desktop.
You mean like your friend
Here's my
scene
opinion.
in the play?
Shakespeare's good, but a lot of his individual works are overrated.
Now, you know what the problem is? Forget about Shakespeare. The way that he is taught and why he is taught is questionable.
Yes. I remember in high school having to read Romeo and Juliet, and
Oh, yeah.
I've actually learned more about Romeo and Juliet outside of school than I did learn it in school.
So the problem is school, not Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Because here's what someone pointed out to me.
I like the
Romeo and
Tempest.
Juliet has been called the greatest love story of all time.
Whoever
No,
said that's full
Sarah,
of it.
did you see the juggler performance? Of Comedy of Errors.
But someone pointed this out to me. It's not. What it actually is, if you really pay attention, it's a cautionary tale about young love. It's a It's a cautionary tale about if you letting passion override logic.
Keep it in your pants till you're 18. That's my rule.
No, well, not even
Yeah.
that. It's that if you pay attention.
Well,
Abstinence
not
is
in your
key.
case, Christopher. Just keep it in your pants forever. But go on. Go on with the
Bruh.
story.
Like, if you pay
No
attention
can do,
to
buddy.
the characters' motivations and their choices, it's all of them making rash, illogical decisions that hurt them in the long run. Like, that's the whole
Fair.
reason the two kids die. Is that they made...
That's a fair analysis.
Helped
Oh,
out by
wait,
the pharmacist.
Did they die at the end? Wait, did
Yeah,
they die?
Romeo kills himself because he thinks Julia has died, and then when she wakes up after
Spoilers!
Yeah.
it's 200
It's only
years
500
old.
years old.
But,
Just broke my dog.
Oh, marriage
she wakes
existed?
up from the coma that they put her in, and then she stabs herself to death. So they both kill each other.
Flop.
So yeah, they don't kill each other; they kill themselves.
Well, they both kill themselves one after the other.
Hold on. Wait a second. Hold up. Back up.
Why couldn't they even try CPR?
But Juliet killed herself because Romeo killed himself. So really, Romeo did manslaughter on Juliet.
No,
No.
True.
no, women
Juliet-
must take responsibility for their own actions.
Juliet was an adult who made a decision.
Was she an adult though? Hold on now.
Wasn't she like 14?
Yeah,
The
they're both
idea
like
was
kids.
that
All right,
Romeo-
she was a kid who made a decision because apparently at 14 you're old enough to make big life decisions, including.
Okay, so I need
self-immolation.
to
Okay.
interrupt this real quick.
Yeah, it's pretty metal.
I need to tell Sarah something. So, because I linked it, I'm not gonna look up the links, whatever. So I know I put links on it on my, because I put a scene from it in my Shady Paradox files too. And so if you pull up that video in the description, there's a link to it. It was a performance in like 1987. The brothers Karamazov, the juggling group, they put on by far the best performance of Comedy of Errors. Like, you haven't seen Comedy of Errors until you see that.
Yeah. Yes,
That
I
thing,
remember
you
when
gotta
sent
see that. It's the greatest.
Okay. Is
I
it
think I
bad
did
that
say
I've
that.
Is it bad that I've never heard of Comedy of Errors?
Yes.
Yes.
Should I go watch it immediately?
No, after the stream.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, what's
It's your
yeah.
participation in
Talk-
tonight's feature presentation.
You know, Shady,
Shady,
that would be
you gotta get
interesting
that
if you did like a watch along of your like movies you needed to get through. Well, I suppose you'd be hit by a copyright claim, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Oh, to put it here? Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Probably.
Christopher, watch it with your brother, and then we can both hear what you think about it. You can
So
put up
I'm
a
at
video
green
review.
0. I need to get to pink or red 2, I think. Yeah. For another achievement. So there's a fourth region, like after you complete the 3 towers, there's a fourth one. I'm thinking I can possibly, I'll look into it. I may not need to do that last region again to get all the achievements.
So, Shady, I notice that RGB, or is it RGB colors? Yeah, RGB I notice is a theme here in a lot of the color schemes.
No, I see cyan and pink.
Semantics.
Yeah, what's the other color scheme? Like CMYK
CMYK.
or whatever?
Yeah, subtractive.
Is that what this is?
It's funny how
Magenta and cyan?
Magenta,
No.
cyan,
Yellow, though.
and
It's not yellow. It's green.
and Caucasoid or whatever it is. The K.
Caucasoid.
It's Keck.
That sounds
I am
like an
legitimately
insult. Oh, you're such a Caucasoid.
We're
Yeah,
not
Kyle,
going to track down the DVD of my performance, Alex.
please share it. There's a whole Discord.
I'm not saying anything.
But no, I'm impressed how many times on the stream, like, our philosophical discussions devolve into just semantics issues.
Yep.
Well, you gotta cover that with philosophy.
You do.
Oh.
You do. You really do.
It's just like law.
Young Frankenstein is the best version of Frankenstein. Gene Wilder, Peter Boyle, Marty Feldman, Terry Garr, Madeline Kahn.
Hot
Cloris
take,
Leachman.
I don't like Young Frankenstein all that much. Gene Wilder, he just screams too much for me. But I like him in
Yeah,
it.
well, he is an angry man, yeah.
I haven't
Alright, well,
seen Young
you're blocked.
Frankenstein, but that's because I'm not a fan of monster movies. They bore me to death.
Well, Young Frankenstein, give it a shot. It's definitely not your typical monster movie.
Yeah.
It's like nothing you've
Isn't it
ever
a
seen
big-
before.
This is the
One of
best
the
music
great-
in the game.
Does anyone remember when parody films were actually good films?
No.
Yep.
I think
So,
the
like, 80s?
last good one was Spaceballs. Was the last good parody.
Well,
film.
that was
Well,
Mel
I mean,
Brooks
any,
as well.
anything Mel Brooks touches, I'm down for the good time.
Most of these movies are spoofs anyway. Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein,
You know what I
Spaceballs,
find so interesting about a good parody
Robin Hood,
film?
Men in Tights.
What a good
That's-
parody film does is that it stands well on its own, regardless of if it's a parody. Like
Yeah.
Spaceballs is funny on its own, but then you add in all the quips and jokes from making fun of Star Wars, and then it makes it 10 times funnier. What I feel the mistake of a lot of modern parody films is that they only rely on making fun of the film instead of trying to be their own original thing.
Maybe
that's
shaking
why-
his head.
Right. I mean, it's like reference humor distilled into
I'm
its
jamming.
lowest common denominator.
That's headbanging, sir.
I'm not.
He's
I'm
shaking
not.
it. He's banging it.
See, they're not all
Are we
headbangers.
banging? Can I join?
Go ahead.
Speaking of movies and TV shows,
See if you can find a slot for yourself somewhere.
I got another
I'm
interesting
getting myself
question
careful.
for you. If you could take any adventure or puzzle game and adapt it for television or film, what
It's
one would
Frankenstein.
you go with?
Oh, wow, what is this?
The truth.
I never thought it would look like this.
Oh, I've had too many beers.
So do I get them all
This-
in the air at the
this
same
is-
time?
This is Thomas Sell's brain. Uh-oh! Oh, we're back.
But did someone say that this is truth?
Yeah, it was a bad joke. Yeah.
It was a
that
great
reference to
joke.
an anime?
When I hear the truth, I think of that Grand Theft Auto San Andreas character, that hippie.
Was that a reference to an anime by any chance?
Nah, I'm not real.
No, I was thinking
Huh?
about that, but I don't think that was the intention.
I was thinking more just like
There's an anime character that is God, but they call themselves the Truth, and it's one of my most interesting characters of all time because it's the entire concept of the character is that it's a reflection of you. That God is always a reflection of you in some way.
Inverse or like you or the inverse of you?
Just the same. Like if you meet this dude, it's like looking in the mirror. Like they're
Right.
an exact carbon copy of you.
Because mirror could
That
imply
carbon
inverse
copy
as well.
No,
But
no. It's just
every single version of it has no eyes and it just has one expression it keeps. But it physically is a reflection of you. So whatever
That is true.
character's looking at them, it will look like that.
So like Dark Blink.
Like what?
So I need to lift all these little icicle things up and then leap down onto the dam here?
And what's interesting about that series is it's
Oh,
about
really?
Mitchie.
it's all about what
Yeah, leap of faith. There it is. Okay. Another one down.
it's about the what's it called? The law of equivalent exchange. And so what that character represents is why it's always a reflection is that it always takes the toll. Like it always takes what you give in equivalent exchange.
I hate that mod.
Is that Newton's third law?
I don't know
Well,
which joke
fun
was
fact,
worse.
Newton was actually killed by alchemy. He died of mercury poison.
Alchemy.
He was trying to turn lead into gold.
Altimeter. What?
All right, we're gonna hold you to that, Sarah.
Yeah. You just responding to her next time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Shady, I
Oh.
I noticed would you say you're a completionist?
Would you say so? Look at what I'm doing right now.
I absolutely.
No.
Is that it?
He
I
can
don't-
try
I
and
don't
find Arnold.
Has there ever been a time, Shady, where you do you always complete games through completion?
No.
Or is there certain games where you're just like, I'm not bothering?
I
So,
think he's decided that with Fate of Atlantis.
so
I've had
it's
fun with that.
a
I've had
complex
fun with Atlanta.
it's a complex calculation based on all the factors. I find it immensely satisfying to get all the achievements, as I'm going to try to do now, even though maybe this alternate route achievement may require me to complete the game. Unfortunately, I'm not sure. I'm trying to, which, by the way, you guys are free to also look this stuff up and tell me what I need to do if
Are
you
we doing
want.
spoilers?
You don't
Good-
have to.
Good, Shady.
Well, Shady,
if you want it to go faster, that's all I'm saying, because whatever.
Yeah.
Shady, if you do that, then that shortens the amount of time we have on stream.
Yeah, we gotta protract this as long as humanly possible. I gotta get my $5 worth, man.
Well, actually, the argument was the opposite, was to finish this up quickly so I could go to another game.
Oh yeah.
Crap, you're $5 a month. I think you cost more than the
Hey.
Lotus Eaters, and there's only
I
one
think
of
the
you.
wonderful conversation with us. That's priceless.
You don't have John Wheatley, Shady. You're not worth it.
Oh, Sarah, you've seen it.
I've seen that.
Oh, good
animated
catch,
many
yes.
times as well.
Yeah, Sarah just pointed out what that show was.
What's this? Oh.
Dog, where you go?
I'm surprised my noise floor didn't cancel that out. Sorry. It's very inconsistent with what it does cut out and what it doesn't.
Mine is too, yeah.
Anyway, Shady, new game?
We've been at this.
No,
for
I got
4
4
hours.
achievements left. I think these 3 I can pick up just in the synthesizer, but it's this alternate route one that I need to figure out. Or if you can find it and help me get to it quickly. If you want a new game, help me out. Like, you don't have to know. I don't know either.
No, Shady. Let the shareholders speak and decide what you should play. We're paying you for this content. We should, if all of us agree you should go to a new game, then you should go to a new game. That's not us telling you what to do. That's just shareholders asserting their rights.
Oh,
What
wait a
is
minute.
it?
Okay, wait. What is?
I
What
get
is?
mine as a proxy.
Okay, hold on. This color. What is this color, by the way?
Okay, here's the community discussion.
That's a
on
deep
Steam.
question.
That might be a clue, because there are actually 3 achievements with that I do have the other 2, the alternate route, this and this. So
It's private
Maybe-
messaging me.
what is this color?
shit. No, I'm not.
00F.
Find ALT.
Looks like hexadecimal.
Yeah, what is that color code?
Got it. So it says It's alternate route OOFFDD.
Mm-hmm. Cyanus, that would make sense because RGB, right? So it's a little bit more green than it is.
It says fly from blue 4 to blue 5 is what I'm.
From blue 4 to blue 5. Oh, I can do that easily. I don't know where you saw that, but if that's all it is, oh no.
The final path flying back to the main hub. I don't remember what checkpoint I started from though. Might have been the triangle.
I mean, blue 4 and blue 5 are right here. I can try it.
What Indian food?
Oh.
Yeah.
Because it looks like there's 3 different versions of it, right? There's 3
There are
different
3 alternate routes, yes, and I have 2 of them.
So it says.
Does this game have sound?
So
I guess it does, yeah.
So
It's
you're looking
quiet
for
when it's
minimal.
not playing music.
FDD, right?
Do you
You're
hear that
looking
little
for-
whoosh sound?
Yep.
You're looking for OOFFDD.
Yes.
It says fly over the DI. I don't know what that means.
The
It says
drill
fly over the
instructor?
dig, actually, is what it says.
Let's see.
But blue 4, I'm flying to blue 4 right now. Once I arrive, I'll fly to blue 5 and see if that gets me there. And also let's watch the scenery and see if that description makes sense. So here's blue 5. Okay, so I'm going from blue 4 to blue 5 right now. Oh, yep, it just popped. That's it. Whatever you saw, Christopher, that's correct.
Yeah, it said.
Hey.
Whoa!
Good
So
job, team.
I have 3 achievements left, and they may all be able to be done in the synthesizer, which in that case, I don't even have to solve any more puzzles.
So what are they? Because I've got the Steam thing pulled up. What are the ones you're missing?
Look at the stream. You should see them on the screen right there.
Dropping the
Hold on,
beat,
'cause my screen's a
melodic
little-
memory, and
Yeah.
synthesis.
So it says. Let's see. 'Cause
Are those
mine's a
all-
little-
Are those in the synthesizer? Do I go to the main menu for all 3 of those, or what?
You're dropping the beat. Let's see. Find DRO. It says unlock the drum loops in the pattern sequencer. Is what it says for that. That's
Unlock.
what it says. Unlock the drum loops in the pattern sequencer.
Okay, what about these other 2? Let's get it. Let's get all 3 of them on the table here.
So then it's M. Yeah, let's see. M. E. L. Save a song in the studio.
Okay, yeah. See, I never used that. I never used the studio.
And then it's synthesis.
Hey, we were just talking about you. Were we? We should just greet him with that either way. Make him guess.
Just screams at the top of his lungs. That spooked me. Oh my god.
Caught me by surprise. So yeah, how's the hugging going? How's all your exploits with women?
Hey,
That's some sketchy wording
It says
there.
For synthesis, you need to save a synth preset.
You know,
all right. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Let's
We
again.
weren't actually, Matthew.
I'm gonna
Just
go
calling him.
exit, go to studio, and I feel like I can pick up at least 1, if not 2, if not all 3.
So, by the way, you didn't have to beat the game to get all the achievements, now did you?
That's what I'm guessing. I'm thinking at least. I'm thinking I don't have to actually finish the rest of the game to get the rest of the achievements. I mean, I have beaten the game before, so.
Let's go. You were worried about, right?
So here's, yeah, see all these locks? This part of the game, these things unlock as you progress in the game, and you can start making your own beats in here, and I never mess with this. So it could be as simple as do. I could just do this.
Because all you have to do is make a beat, save it, and then you're done.
With all three, or
It'll
how-
already be better than
No,
Little
what you
Babies.
have to do is, for one, you have to save a beat. The other one, you have to make a synth preset. And then, I forget the last one. Yeah, dropping the beat is unlock the drum loops in the pattern sequencer.
Hey,
have
Frosting,
the
what's your
drum-
social security number?
It's got a 6 in there somewhere.
All right. Oh, sorry, I don't have a 6. No, I do have a 6. Is it a green 6 or a blue 6?
I'd have to get the card out. I think it's a blue one.
All right. I'll put 2 blue ones in to be sure. I don't have a 7 though. Let's see. You got to get a 7 in there. Otherwise, your music's going to
Wait.
suck if it doesn't have at least one 7.
I missed something. Are we playing Mastermind?
No, we could if you want, but not right now. Oh, I got to focus.
So Matthew, our girl
Oh,
on
gotta-
the scene,
gotta
Sarah's
unlock
been
more
absolutely
things.
killing it with women because she got a new shirt. So
No,
definitely
it's-
take
Yeah,
pictures
Sarah's
of
better
that.
at women than you, Matthew. Sorry.
Yeah.
Up, we got a robot.
So this
Yeah,
is
we're
the
robot in
Matthew
the
that
chat.
you guys make fun of all the time.
We
have
got
a
a
rebel
robot
kid.
in the chat? No, we don't. What?
Robot in the chat. Robot in the
Oh
chat.
no, Christopher. Yeah, your audio.
So you have to just save one of these patterns.
Oh, I love that game.
You're trying to get me to ban Sarah. That's low.
Ooh.
Are you trying to ban Sarah?
By calling
Sarah
her a
is
bot?
You have to. I think.
No.
No.
Christopher.
Oh, wait a
His
minute.
audio's
Because I
robotic.
noticed there's something that's locked. Could that be the ability to save? That's locked.
I'm not hearing any music right now. Let me fill this up here.
It's the story of a lovely lady who is bringing up 3 very lovely girls. Well, that's music for you.
God.
That's a great
But-
song. What are you talking about?
That's a great song too.
You brought back some PTSD.
What do you think of that song? I'm cherishing this.
It's the electric sheep going.
I dream of those.
That's weird.
You know, Christopher dreams of electric sheep.
Now try hitting unrecord and see what happens. Will that save it?
It's actually pretty sick. I like it.
I guess you
Yeah.
must be missing the red numbers, right?
Oh, I can make a bunch. I can go like this. Woo.
Ooh.
You know what this reminds me of? Bringing it back to Myst again. The way this is set up, it reminds me of the old fireplace.
Wait, that's just this one. Wait, I have this selected down here?
You know what, Shady? You should do something you haven't done in a while.
I've never done this ever. What am I doing?
No. You got to hear what I have to say, Shady.
No, I don't, but I will. Go ahead.
You should definitely play through Myst again because you haven't done that in ages.
Missed?
Yeah.
Oh, was that a pun?
No,
Was that a
I could
pun?
not do that to Miss Lover. She's not here now.
Well, don't play real Myst. Play the original Myst.
Isn't her thing like
Was last sub hangout?
I know you love
Real
my
Mist,
Mist
like 2000.
marathons, but this is a sub hang. Well, I guess we could play Mist if you wanted, but I feel like I don't know. But let's finish this up. I feel like I could just cheat.
yeah, let's do it.
I could just get this
Yeah.
achievement and just get out
We'll
of here.
do
Like,
this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then-
Okay, let's
We
go
should-
team.
we
Let's
should
that's
go.
what I'm saying.
Really?
You understand how close I am to finishing this, right?
Yeah.
I think. Except what?
It's because
Yeah, there we go.
You must not have unlocked something in this room. Because you said you're missing dropping the beat, right?
I'm still missing these 3 achievements. Yes.
Stopping the Beat says you need to unlock the drum loops in the pattern sequencer. So
Right, we know that. We know that, okay?
Yeah, we heard that one.
Melodic Memory is save a song in the studio.
I don't know what this is. What is this little locked?
The lock thing must be because I noticed you've got a green row, and a blue row. So you must be missing the red row, and then there's gonna be a 4th row.
Oh, so I do need to finish the rest of the game. Shit.
No. We're so close.
Curses, indeed.
I think you just actually swear Shady instead of saying curses. We're not on NBC Shady. We can say fuck if we want.
We can say fuck if we want, but I don't fucking want to say fuck. Fuck you.
We can fuck
Fuck
if
you.
we do.
Fuck,
We
man.
can leave
Don't
your
fucking curse.
behind.
Shady, you're being a massively weak cunt.
That
Don't
was-
chicken out of saying fuck.
Like a massive Taco Bell fart right in the middle of the room. Just the way that the reaction was right there.
Fuck.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right, I trust you.
You shouldn't.
If you
But
ask
I
Miss
do.
Lover, I believe it's the 2000 version. What is Miss Lover always asking for?
Yeah, Real Miss 2000.
2000. Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone knows what my favorite version of Mist
Oh,
is.
look at this. I'm still missing this. Oh, yes. Okay, I know where that... I know this, but it's been years. Okay. This is a weird thing. I don't remember exactly where that is. What is the best version of Myst?
The one you're playing.
Well done.
Honestly,
This is just
I
the
enjoyed
Selenitsa
both.
cage, right?
this is fun.
It's the Beats age.
By Dr. Dre.
Sons, I decided to make our adventures a little more funky. But don't mention this to your mother. She hates rap music.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring this up earlier, Moss. I'm gonna say this, and I know that Frosting's got to be biting his tongue on this.
Hello.
Hey, so are you in your kitchen right now, or are you in the bathroom?
I'm in my kitchen, dining room, lounge room space, the main area of my house.
Okay, because we're hearing those reflections like mad, aren't we, Frosting?
Yes.
This is the setting I've always been in.
See, and this is why I've got Moss muted. Well, not muted, just like way
I very
Sorry, man.
quickly tuned it out, but it's very distinctive of Moss's audio signature, I will say.
So
None of my students said anything, so I don't know why it's suddenly an issue now.
They're terrified you're gonna give them a bad grade.
Well, I already gave them a bad grade based on their work, so what's the risk? I mean, if you give me some
You're trying to make
code
the
that doesn't
calculation for
compile,
the
I'm
student.
gonna fail you.
Oh god.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
My
good.
students have already. My students made their own Discord, and I went on it to moderate it. And yeah, they were making jokes about me with memes. It was so funny.
So you don't have to improve. Like you're fine just the way you are. But if you want,
that's the socialist perspective.
okay. So do you want the
You're not listening to
anti-socialist?
Jordan Peterson.
Do you want the anti-socialist position? I'll tell you the anti-socialist position if you want.
Well, I don't see how I can improve it without getting a blanket.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you that.
I'm lost.
Well, yeah, exactly. You should go in the closet or place with a lot of cloth and clothes, right? Something to absorb the sounds because.
Is that better?
Wait. Who was that? What was that?
What was that? Someone with a voice shady?
Stop that, whoever that is. Please, you're gonna get kicked out if you continue.
I can't stop laughing.
Yeah, I know, it's hilarious
sober,
because
too.
the
That's the
closet
worst
actually
part.
is a good place to record audio, so it's like, yeah, get back in the closet, right?
No, yeah. Shady is absolutely correct. That
Mhm.
it is one of the best place you can find.
What are you talking about? I'm an openly heterosexual man. You know this.
I know you're gonna speak that way, but the closet is better because the clothes
The closet really
absorb
is
the
better.
waves. Because what happens is the physics of it, the wavelengths bounce back in. So I'm in an open space. This is a terrible place, and an audiophile like Frosting probably hears the reflections in my voice as well. I'm sorry, I can't help it. This is this place, whatever. I'm doing the best I can, but I have
It's
two.
really not bad.
I have two sound. What are those things called? Those absorber sound plate things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whatever those-
Foam thing.
I have two of them. There's
we know
one
what
on
you're
this wall right in front of me, and there's one on this wall right next to me. And the rest of the place, the sound bounces around like mad. But I think that just having just those is enough to just, take the real obvious edge off. Like it's just pragmatic.
Send
Yeah,
me
yeah.
send me the Amazon link, and I'll.
Each
They
one's like-
actually- those foam pads have gotten so cheap nowadays. Like, oh my god, it's amazing.
Yeah,
Would it
this
help?
was.
an entire space so easily.
Would it help if I put a condom over the microphone? Would that help stop the?
No. No. You need foam for the mic, but you need.
Thing is, I thought I had foam, but I threw it out.
Yeah, you kind of have to know the physics of sound, and you would understand why what you're saying is nonsense.
Yeah.
What were
Pompous sound.
It's so
I
cute. You're
thought
trying.
99% of
Well,
the
you should-
content was nonsense.
Well, Shady, you should always wear a condom. So I imagine in this instance it should.
I'm
it
wearing
would
a
be very
condom right
helpful as
now.
well.
What are you talking about?
I'm wearing one right now. I'm always strapped and ready to go.
What do you mean always wear a condom?
On the microphone, you should always put one on.
Oh, on the microphone. Sorry. No, I don't always wear a condom.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Matthew doesn't bother
I'm
anymore,
imagining
'cause I
just
think
wearing it
he's-
just as
he's
like
realized
just
it's
as a
never
joke,
going anywhere.
just to always have a condom just over the mic, because obviously it wouldn't do anything, right? I don't know. I don't think it would.
It might make it a little more
Really, no.
possible.
You wouldn't spread
yeah.
STDs over the internet.
What was I
On a
doing in the
cucumber,
game?
Sarah, that's
Seriously,
where else.
what
you
was
gotta,
I doing?
You gotta protect the cucumber. That's how
Oh.
you store them. You put the cucumber in the condom. That's what they're for.
So
Long-term
any look on
storage.
the achievement while I was gone?
Oh yeah, there's a video.
No,
of it.
no.
I have a really funny story about condoms, but I can't tell it because it would dox too many people. So
He knows all of our stuff?
no,
Oh,
no,
it
not
doxes
people
people
here.
who aren't here. No one
Yeah.
else is watching except for us. And 12 other people.
Well, this is yeah. I'll tell you the next time we have a private hangout, Shady.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of my private shows.
Cheers to all the viewers in chat that are listening to this nonsense.
My phone needs to stop going off. This is no time for work. It's 11:30.
Oh, so you're on Eastern time?
Oh,
Western time.
Yeah, Florida.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm on Western time, and it's 11:30 for me as well. So
It's 11:30
Yeah,
in the
AM.
morning.
yeah, exactly.
No,
Shady
Alex,
Paradox
that's
After
terrible
Dark.
idea.
Ooh.
That's what's
That is
happening
a
right now.
terrible, terrible, terrible idea, Alex.
Shady Paradox. This is Shady Paradox After Dark.
That's what this is. I feel like calling the sub Hangouts After Dark now.
Yes.
That's pretty good, actually. Huh,
gotta
the
have
twins are
flying
distinct.
toasters and
Sorry,
everything?
Moss, you're wrong.
Yeah, you gotta have an introductory bit with flying toasters now if you're gonna call it Shady Paradox After Dark. Does anyone know what I'm referencing?
Christopher, you gotta understand your twin is in the
I
lead.
think I do. Shady Paradox's OnlyFans.
But Moss, would you by any chance be referencing Mystery Science Theater 3000?
Hey, we've
No.
talked about this as far as the OnlyFans thing. You guys have no idea whether or not I have a completely other online life. You wouldn't
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
I'm
I
not
will.
always here, right?
Yeah, you
like
would.
I disappear and then I stream only twice a week. Like it's not.
I would have seen you by this point.
That's true.
we
Yeah,
know
you do
by now,
scour that.
Shadies.
I see you in
Matthew-
those
Matthew-
chats.
Matthew would have said something if you're on OnlyFans because you know he's there all the time
That's true. Well,
on the OnlyFans leak.
is he scouring the male models?
Oh, I wouldn't put it past him.
Really?
Hey,
This is slander.
But anyway, yeah, the flying toasters. That's there was a screensaver program for the Mac, and also
Oh,
I
you were
think
just
came out for
referencing-
Windows. Windows later on. There was After Dark, and yeah, one of the most famous screensavers to come with that was the flying toasters. It had their own song and everything. It was awesome. You should all look up the flying toasters.
don't remember that.
I remember the
So
posters.
Australians
Although I was
do
always
use the
Windows.
word awesome? I thought that was just an American thing.
Awesome.
I don't know.
Which-
I don't.
A
You
tangent.
said awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Meaning
But,
a
does
spectacle to
anyone know
behold.
what I'm referencing? Does anyone here know if Mystery
It's
Science
used
Theater
incorrectly,
3000?
like every time.
I don't know about
Anyone ever
incorrectly,
seen
but
that?
yeah, like there's the original biblical sense of the word awesome, and then there's the way we Americans use it. I didn't know Australians did that too.
Wait, did I say awesome?
Fair enough.
You just said
Yeah.
awesome. I don't know.
Did I? All right.
I'm pretty sure the British use it too.
No, I think they don't. That's the thing. I thought it was just Americans that did it, but I don't know.
No,
No,
the
it's-
Brits use the word
The
awesome.
Brits, and maybe like
In the-
3 a.m., but
In the way that
There was a
in the way
game
that we
in-
use it.
There was a
enough.
game in Scotland called Awesome.
Well,
the Amiga.
okay, so in terms of there's a couple different definitions of the word awesome. So the original way is to be like in the biblical sense where things are actually like overwhelming. No, I'm serious. In the like
The
overwhelming in a
biblical
spirit.
sense, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, right.
overwhelming in a spiritual sense. And then there's this American way. It's like, oh, that's awesome, dude. Where it's just
Yeah,
like
it's
it's
awesome,
nothing
dude.
actually
Well-
significant except it just works in your favor. Like that's all it means.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I thought that
Look
was
at the
I thought that was just an American thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but
The biblical sense actually has a specific meaning, no Shady. That's why it sounds so funny.
Thank you, Sarah.
well, I know. That's what I'm saying. There's that other thing. It's a different thing. That I'm saying there are two different ways. When I say the biblical
Yeah.
way, yes, I'm talking about that. Yes, or in Shakespeare
Right.
or whatever. Yes, that's a much more significant thing.
reverence,
But-
you know,
Yes.
towards
I will
something.
agree. It has adapted to a more, like, I agree with that sort of Americanization.
I thought
You
it was
want the
American.
screensaver and not.
That was my impression that only Americans
else.
did that.
No, it's moved to other countries. They're using the term.
Because
Okay.
Even
once again,
Canadians
the
are
plague
using
of
them now.
English. Plague of English.
Okay.
It's not a plague. It's a wonderful disease.
Well, remember to ask
It's not like
Lauren as
chlamydia at
well.
all.
Remember to consult Lauren whenever she hangs out with us again too, because I thought she said it sounded awkward to her too, because she didn't use it in that way. But I don't know.
Right.
Have you met British people before?
Lauren,
They can't comprehend something positive. It's at least mediocre, or at
They're-
most mediocre.
They are a
Right.
cynical species.
At,
I
at
once
best,
Well, that-
we
saw this,
are a partly
stand-up
cloudy sort of
routine.
folk.
I saw this
They
stand-up
tried.
routine.
well, that's
They tried
because
giving so much to the world, and then the rest of the world just threw it back in their face. The Brits
No,
had
what
every right to
happened?
be
No. What actually happened?
pissed. not right now, Shady.
Oh, one.
Use the
I gotta go
condom.
back to one. Okay, sorry. No, the fuck was about the puzzle.
All right. So some fucks
What were we
are
talking about?
giving
We're
it
talking
this
about
point, that's
Brits or
good.
something. What did we say?
Yeah, and how awesome they are.
No,
The
we weren't
awesome
saying that.
Brits.
Oh no, I was gonna say, they
Can y'all hear
were
my dog?
big losers. Like technically, they were on the winning side of World War II, but they actually lost.
Oh, absolutely, the British lost. Absolutely, the British lost World War II.
Yeah, that's a
Because
huge
if-
thing.
if
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
look at, they were like economically fucked over by the war.
So was
Like,
Germany.
Well,
Yeah,
Germany
but that's
was put in a
obvious
rough
they
spot.
lost. But like
But,
technically,
like-
the Brits were on the winning team, but they did not do well
Right.
after.
Do you
Yeah,
know who
they've
came out
they've
of
been
World
something
War
else
II?
since.
You know which
The
country
reason they
actually
didn't
came
do
out
well.
of that
Shush,
World
Christopher.
War
I need to
II?
say this. The only reason that the Brits
Shush,
did not
Christopher.
do well after the war was because they had a Labour government. That was the reason they didn't do well after the war.
Shots
We
fired.
actually, the Americans came up with that after World War II because nothing was destroyed, and the war had jump-started our economy.
Yes,
So,
we exported. Yes, the
USA.
Americans. I talked
USA.
about this before. You weren't on this stream, but I said it. Yes, the Americans have a warped perception of war because in the world wars we imported the production of war but exported the destruction of war. So we think that war is good for the economy when it actually obviously it levies way more destruction than production. But because of our geographical advantage, we have this warped perception because we were able to produce all of the military at home, but the destruction wasn't at home. And so we have this messed up view that war is good for the economy. That's a weird myth in the States that bothers me. I don't like it.
You know what's even more hilarious? You know what's even more hilarious? There's an entire game franchise that is based on that idea.
That war is good for the
does
economy?
anyone here know the Metal Gear Solid series or has heard of it?
You have the reflections problem too. The reason why I bring it up is because it's harder to hear you when you have so many reflections. But
The more drunk you get, the more of an elitist you get with audio.
it's not elitism. I'm just saying what's on my mind.
Man, I am here for
Oh, I got you.
I really no. It's because I really need to focus on what you're saying. I want to be able to hear you, but it's harder for me to hear because I'm drunk.
Yeah.
But,
I really want to understand what you're saying. And it's
But,
again not elitism. I'm not saying you need to buy like a giant like audio booth, but just the
Buy a
fact that
giant audio booth.
well, I mean you could.
But,
That would definitely solve all of our
you
problems
could,
at
that would
least.
solve the problem.
God.
but the Metal
But
Gear
you don't
Solid
need to do
series
that.
is
Just go
all
back in the closet and record where you have the. We just talked about this. Anyway, no. I want you to finish your point. I want to
It's
hear
legit.
you.
Yes, please.
I actually want to hear your point. That's why. It's just when I hear
Metal Gear
the
Solid
echo around the
series
room, it's harder for me to understand you when I really want to.
Okay, but the Metal Gear Solid series is all about that war is good for the economy, and that's why they try to keep war going. But they also point out that the wars are destructive long term. That war actually isn't good for the economy; it's our perception of it. So it's interesting. There's a game franchise that's literally highlighting the point you're on about.
Ron Paul is looking really good right now, isn't he? Warning about all
Well,
the blowback.
Well, you know what's interesting? I would make the argument that if you look at George W. Bush's career, the whole Middle East wars, literally it highlights exactly what you're talking about.
Right.
Because
of
I
course.
would argue that half that war was completely because of the economy.
I know I look like I'm thinking,
That's
but I need to
awful.
remember where I need to go in the game.
Military-industrial complex.
Right.
So anyway, I applied to Raytheon the other day, and
I don't know what Raytheon is.
Hey,
I actually
Hey,
did.
you-
They make
you should
they're a
come to-
missile. They're a missile manufacturer.
yeah, you should come to Colorado. Join me. We got Lockheed Martin here.
Ah, it's not as cool.
Aw.
I need
Aw.
I need the missile people, bro.
You need
I'm not
Saint
even gonna
Javelin.
make anything there.
I don't think I could ever work on weapons. Just the idea of working on something that kills people.
I get over it.
I know.
You know,
I was gonna say something else, but that's better.
Oh God, I don't know who did the speech, but it was after the Manhattan Project. Someone said something to the effect of, "I am the destroyer of worlds." or
No,
something.
I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Yeah,
yes,
that was me.
that's the quote.
Oh, I know what I was doing.
I forget who said that quote.
That was him. He's right here with us today.
Have any questions about it?
He was the guy that created the atomic bomb, right?
No, it was one of
It's
them.
Atomic. Yeah. He was a good guy. Yeah.
Complete coincidence.
He started out as a bodybuilder.
Yeah, I lost it.
And then he
a
got
while
his
ago.
PhD, and here we are today.
You know what's interesting? I was actually doing as one of my in my engineering philosophy course. we talked
Engineering
about the-
philosophy. I've never heard of this.
That's
Wow.
I am
Oh.
interested.
Yes.
I'm
Hmm.
legitimately interested.
Yes.
There is an engineering philosophy course, and what it's focused on is particularly the conflicts of interest that come from engineering. Has anyone ever heard of the Hyatt Skywalk or know that story?
I believe I do. Is that the one where the they had like the two suspended, or no, you said cyber.
Yeah.
Or no, am I right? That's the two suspended
Yeah,
things,
so
and there was like a slight
that
deviation
is
in the
one
Tell
of
us
drawing.
the
most-
whole story. Tell us the whole story
Yeah.
for those of
Okay,
us
so,
theoretically that don't know.
in Kansas City, there was this the hotel Hyatt, and
Okay.
what they did was they designed this walkway in the lobby that was designed to look like it was floating in midair.
You can see where this is going.
It was hung from these two cables. Now,
Wow.
when it was originally designed at first, I forget the exact system that they used, but the manufacturer said, "This is too complex. We can't do it. So I'm going to suggest this alteration." When they did this alteration, the engineer never went back and redesigned it. He just wrote off the design the contractor made. Well, it gets built. Fast forward 6 months, and there's this huge dance party. The floors collapse and crush a bunch of people to death.
Oh god.
And the research showed that the design was totally unsatisfactory. It
No.
was never properly engineered after the
So they just mailed it
contractor
in?
moved in.
Pretty much.
Did
Yep.
it, yeah.
Well, that's the one part of it, but the other part of it is the this may not be the same story, but it sounds very similar. There was one where you had the two walkways. They were like catwalks, but they were for it may have been the Hyatt. This might be something else. It was for just public use. It's just an elevated walkway, and there were two designs for it, and they looked identical to each other if you were just to like glance at it, even if you stared at it. And the wrong one got approved because they looked so similar to each other. And then same thing happens. They collapse, crush a bunch of people, whole big thing. The difference literally was, and when you looked at this thing, you could not tell, like, unless you were really staring at it. The only difference was, so the platforms were one over top of the other, and they were suspended from the ceiling. The difference being, the upper platform was directly connected to the ceiling, while the lower platform was connected to the platform above it, not the ceiling.
Right. What happened was the original
correct
design had them both attached to the ceiling.
Yes.
When the contractor did the rebuild, that's when they attached it to the floor above.
Yes.
And what happened was, because
Way less
this is
better.
common in game design,
Yeah, you'd
You
have
are
to
never
redesign that to
supposed-
be able to have more extra load bearing. Huh?
Mhm.
right? That was the mistake. That's,
Yeah.
Why
You
can
know, it
I
was
see
never-
this in 4 seconds while drunk?
right. That's sort of why it was in the philosophy course. It's a highlight in, you've ever heard, where does the buck stop? There were multiple points where this should have been checked.
I
But
don't
it
understand.
never
I don't
was.
like it when I understand things better than the sober engineers.
Right, and that's why
Many,
we
many
hate it.
sober
We
engineers.
hate the Hayek story because it's a tragedy that should have been prevented. There was about 15 different spots where it should have been checked, and it never got stopped.
That was ominous, the sudden scare chord.
Yeah.
Was this game got like some kind of hearing thing going on? What the hell?
But another story is, does anyone here know of the Pinto story?
Yes.
I've heard of pinto beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Four Pintos.
The Pinto was a case of a car that was also under-designed, where they didn't decide to put enough protection around the fuel tank. So
Here's
if
what would
you,
happen.
rear-ended the car at about 5 miles an hour, the gas tank exploded.
Yep. It was
I
like
can't-
very,
Could be.
very, very back of the car. So it's any of you guys see Finding Nemo? You remember the part with the mine where the like torpedo just
Yeah.
on top of the
Oh
mine?
my god, it's
and then
been too
boom.
long. I wouldn't remember at this point, but
That's a great film.
It's essentially
It
that.
it holds up. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it's a big yeah. The
God,
Pinto is famously one of the worst. That specific thing is famously one of the worst designs in automotive history.
there are so many stories of, because what's interesting is that if you look at famous disasters throughout history, particularly engineering
Nissan Cube.
failures, the worst of them tend to be circumstances coming together. So, like, for example, in the Hayek,
Yeah.
you needed to have the walkway be under non-engineered properly. You needed there to be a massive dance-off, which I think it was double normal capacity. You needed to have the specific design where the entryway was close to the beams. So all of these things came together to allow that kind of disaster to happen.
It's the good
Yeah.
shit right there.
But yeah, I should pull out some of my stuff from my engineering philosophy course.
Whoa,
It
what you
is-
pulling out there, boy? You better share.
Put out.
Well, I have a lot of
Whip it out.
information. in
Make
there.
sure you got a condom.
But the one I was talking about was actually
On the
it was
mic.
something related to the Manhattan Project, because the facility where the Manhattan Project is now is actually a super high-tech research lab. And it uses a lot of the people that were there from the Manhattan Project.
Damn, they're fucking old as shit now. Or does it use like
Yes.
their remains?
Well, I should say it, and it was,
Brains and jaws.
and it was a lot of the people they brought in afterward too. But the question becomes: should we even use that site?
I can't find this one,
Given-
so I'm just gonna have to guess.
Given
the other
what has
three.
happened there,
Go for it.
what led to that? What went on at that facility? Like the quote we said earlier: "I am death, the destroyer of worlds."
You got it wrong again.
Darn
boy.
right.
You gotta
Would
become
you
death.
want to work at a facility where death was created? Because that's what it
Yes.
was at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's badass. I hate people. I want to get rid of them. As many as possible, all at once.
No, I say we.
Somebody find me
I'm
a
more of a
minute.
retainer.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
me too. Me too.
Yeah. Empty your bladders and your bowels, everyone. I will be back
right.
soon.
Aye,
Huzzah!
sir.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm glad Sarah agrees with my misanthropic ramblings.
Oh, Sarah's amazing. Yeah.
But
So people
yeah,
rapid
my
cool.
course
That
went over
is
so
classic.
many different.
Very wise.
We went over so many different failures of engineering. I've got so many stories of where engineering failed. And have you ever heard it's like a train wreck? You can't quite look away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Engineering has a
if it's-
lot of those kind of stories. The biggest one I think of is what was it? The Chemex plant in California, which had explosions that measured 2.7 and I think it was 3.5 on the Richter scale. And would you like to know what caused them?
Yes.
A barrel catching fire. One
Cool.
barrel.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say my booty.
What it is they used what's it called?
Nah, I'm actually pretty skinny.
Something for chlorate. Basically it's something that's used in solid rocket fuel.
Oh, cool.
And and they decided to store it in open barrels.
I mean, who doesn't?
And what's even more hilarious is that they had the bright idea to store them in containers that, if you mix them all together, is the formula for solid rocket fuel.
And not the Krabby Patty?
I'm like, you fucking
SpongeBob,
moron.
you need to stop making patties out of the solid rocket fuel.
You decided to store something that is a chemical part of solid rocket fuel in containers that added together make solid rocket fuel. How stupid could you be?
Kabim.
But yeah. People are fucking stupid.
Amen, brother.
Like, how do you... Why would you store something that makes solid rocket fuel in containers that make solid rocket fuel? Like,
Common sense ain't so common, brother.
and then you decide to
Exactly.
weld right over those barrels and you let them catch fire. You let solid rocket fuel catch fire.
Okay,
All the
I don't
time
know what
shit
you're
they
talking about. I don't care. I just want to. I'm just butting in real quick. I just want to say, what should I drink next?
What do you got?
Something that makes you happy.
I like this answer. It's not very specific, but I like where we're going.
Okay. So what's on tap? We got more nitrates.
I can make another. I can whip up another kind of whiskey and Coke thing. I got stouts. I think I have one triple left. I got other things like Belgian ale, kind of in that realm.
Okay.
And I do actually have a couple pumpkinators left. I don't know if the night's that special.
Has anyone here ever seen the Tipsy
I'd say go
Bartender?
ahead.
Know that YouTube channel?
No.
What was that, Sent? I think Sent had the answer. What was it?
I say go ahead and finish up the triple. Knock it out.
Go for the triple?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Has anyone here
I'll be
ever
back.
heard of Has anyone
Sounds
here
great.
ever heard of the Tipsy Bartender or familiar with his YouTube channel?
I'm familiar with it, yeah.
he makes these drinks that are so strong it would probably it would take a shot to knock you out. Let's see. He used a drink that it was 3 bottles of Everclear, 3 bottles of vodka, 3 bottles of rum, 3 bottles of tequila. What else
This just
was in
sounds
it?
like high tier jungle juice.
Yeah. I was gonna say that sounds like breakfast.
I was gonna say, like, I think there was even more alcohol in it, but I'm pretty sure you just need a shot glass of that, and you would be pretty fucked up.
Yeah, so my heritage is English, French, German, Norwegian, and Irish. My liver, that's child's play.
He did actually. He shows off how to make color drinks, and what I find so interesting is, do you want to know what he uses to make purple? Dragon fruit. He uses dragon fruit. He uses dragon fruit to make a purple drink, and it really comes out as this very striking purple.
Interesting.
You want to know what he used as the mixer? And I sort of went. He used champagne as the mixer.
What was that?
Bougie.
Purple drink.
Purple drink.
Oh God, is that the Sunny D reference?
No, the Sunny
No,
D is
no, no.
purple stuff.
Purple drinks, you take your codeine with codeine syrup. You mix it with nice Jolly Rancher. Real good.
How the fuck do
Codeine.
you know what it is? Bruh, chill.
I'm a pharmacist.
Let's see if I can actually Google it. Because I guarantee just one sip of that would fuck Shady up.
No, what's the
Fuck
other
off!
one?
I ain't weak. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're wrong.
Do we have a triple, Shady? Do we have a triple?
I do have a triple. It's right here. It's actually kind of odd to go. I usually go like stronger over the night, but I've already had a stout. Now I'm going back to the triple, which is not as strong. So this is a little odd to me, but I can take it.
Yeah.
So Shady, what's the strongest drink you've ever had?
This is the strongest drink. I mean, do you drink at all?
No.
Okay, so like obviously whiskey is, you know, over 40%. Like it's way more than a beer, which is like 8%. But you either drink it really slowly or you dilute it with like I'm drinking like whiskey and Coke or whatever. Like once I mix it up, I don't know what the percentage is. But I guess you're asking for an experience where like I took a sip of something and just went, oh, like what was that?
Yeah.
I want to take a shot and feel like I just got punched in the face.
Okay.
No, you
here
don't.
we go.
You don't
This
drink
is
at
the one
all. You pussy.
This is the one I was looking at. So it's 3 bottles of Everclear. It's
I'll start
3
doing
bottles
I
of
had
espresso
vodka,
habit,
but it
though.
wasn't impressive. Like I
bottles
don't
of-
like it. It wasn't. I didn't enjoy it. Like I gotta enjoy it. It's not. You don't.
Good question, Alan.
Yeah, we were talking about Shady. Have you ever heard of the Tipsy Bartender?
The Tipsy Bartender?
It's a YouTube channel, and what he does is he shows you how to make strong mixed drinks.
Yeah, I don't know this person specifically.
But I'm looking at one where he made a drink. It was 3 bottles of Everclear, 3 bottles of vodka, 3 bottles of rum, and then 3 bottles of tequila.
Just in a giant barrel?
It was a 5-gallon rum.
Sounds like college.
And I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of alcohol. I'm pretty sure just a shot of that would mess you up.
Oh man, this is a bit of a
Everclear, I
tangent.
think,
But...
like 70% or something like that.
I mean, it
Drink some
couldn't be a higher
turpentine.
percentage than the actual percentage of the things you put in. You're smart. You know this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me Google it because it's high. It's very high.
Yo, anybody in here ever drink Sobe?
I used to.
Yeah, and then you can't fucking buy it anymore. Pardon my friend.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently you really, you know, if you have limited swear tokens and you spend it on that, you're apparently really passionate about that.
It's 190 proof, 95% alcohol. I mean, that would fuck you up.
Is that what you want?
What?
Is that what you want?
No.
I don't want
But
you
I
to do
mean,
that bad.
you know, to put 3 bottles of that in a mix wouldn't take a lot to get you tipsy, now would it?
Well, he's already tipsy, though.
Can I ask though, like, for me, I've tried alcohol, like, and I just always want to spit it out.
You
Well,
gotta-
don't be a
I mean,
pussy. It's gotta.
Well,
Don't spit
like,
it out.
Consume.
I thought the reasons people drink alcohol is that it tastes good, right?
Negative
Like,
shit, mate. Never. No. No.
I don't know. The reason I've been drinking beer is because I
Sometimes I
like the
do.
taste of beer. I can go without alcohol for a while. I just enjoy it.
like, because I've never understood this, like, if something doesn't taste good, then why would you drink it?
Because of the effect, brother. It doesn't feel good to snort cocaine, but you feel great after.
Wait, did I hit the right button? Did I hit the
don't
right
think
button?
so.
No. I did the right one.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh no, Alex.
Did you delete my brother's post?
Oh no.
No, it's more than that.
600 seconds.
Alex. No.
He's gone, man.
You joined Lauren.
He's dead.
It's supposed to be a timeout. How does it work?
All of my hatred, Shady. All of my
Do I have to
hatred.
manually bring him back, or how does the timeout work? I just clicked the timeout button.
I'm confused. What? Shady, I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
I timed out Alex.
Why? What did he say?
He said,
600
"Fuck you,
seconds.
Shady."
Dude,
So I
that's
said,
like
"Fuck
an
you, Alex."
hour. You kicked Alex out for an hour, Shady.
Is that what it is? It's an hour?
Do it.
Yeah.
Gone
He
but
said-
not forgotten.
Oh, he can live with that.
600 seconds, that's 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
10 minutes
Okay.
sounds perfect. He can
Okay.
come back in 10 minutes.
So
Yeah,
he
he can
said,
definitely
You'll
so
be
he
back
said,
soon, brother.
he said F you Shady and you timed him out.
Yep.
Bit hard.
This is censorship.
Hey, he said his piece. Everyone
You're
saw it, and he'll be
denying my
back.
First Amendment rights.
Well, he's not
Consequences are
subscribing to you
separate from free
again.
speech.
I say that we nominate a new god.
Good
Joey.
luck with that.
It's Joey. Joey.
I thought Joey was always God.
Joey's gotta take him down. No,
You know
Joey's
what's
an
funny is,
apostle.
I mean, he's in the same room as Christopher. He can start yelling shit through his microphone. Like, it's not.
Do it, Alex.
Well,
Yeah.
if he does that, yeah, don't make
Don't yell.
Christopher pay for
You're
your
right, James.
life
I
mistakes.
could totally do that and be an annoying little shit for the next hour.
Which one was that?
That was Alex.
It's just 10
I'm getting ready
minutes.
to
Just
text.
cool
Give me
your
for a
cool your
moment.
jets. It's fine. Like,
We're fine. We're fine. Yeah.
yeah.
We're all good.
It's all in good fun.
my brother is a vindictive asshole, but you probably already put that together.
You're just vibing.
It's hard to tell which one is the vindictive asshole at this point.
You just assume they're both that way, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm getting tired. I don't want to go to bed.
Don't go to bed.
For like all right. Sounds like a plan.
My goodness, like if you're not into alcohol, at least start with caffeine. Goodness.
Christopher, go calm your brother down.
Yeah. Sorry to any Mormon friends.
I've got
like,
the
you're
espresso
kinda
machine in
out
the
of
other
luck.
room. We can make this happen.
Oh, okay. You're not against caffeine.
Not at all.
Although midnight caffeine is a little extreme, but hey, I would
Midnight
respect
caffeine,
it.
I'm not sure.
I would highly respect you. That you would at least buy my respect for whatever that's worth.
25 cups of coffee a day.
Oh, look at me! I'm ascending to the heavens.
Like a god would.
I'm
We
just
still have
theoretically.
Or I guess Jesus.
Thanks, guys.
All right,
what?
good night.
Who's leaving?
We still have 11
Right?
viewers. Thanks, guys.
13.
Who's leaving?
I don't know.
Good.
Not me.
From last time, I don't know. Maybe Alex.
Oh.
I want to give whoever's leaving a formal goodbye, but I didn't catch it.
Let's say
Well,
goodbye,
it
Alex.
must have been a lurker.
Goodbye, person. But it's not
Thank you
sent.
for-
Sent isn't leaving.
No,
Okay.
I'm still here.
You're still here,
I'm
okay.
Yeah.
And Frosting's still here.
We're
I
still-
just poured a drink. You can't leave me now. Well, one of you
That's
can, but the
facts.
rest of you can't.
Don't worry,
leave me,
Shady.
man.
I'll stay the entire stream like I did last time.
My only
I appreciate
problem
it,
is
brother.
I don't want to ruin my schedule too bad because I do wake up early for work.
I know how you feel.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
Is it?
I have a funny question for you. Is there a game that you could completely shit-faced because you know it so well at this point?
Well,
Oh,
they
of
did it
course.
with
King's Quest
Mist
6.
on the last Hangout stream, so yeah.
Yeah, Mist, King's Quest, absolutely, yeah.
Pajama Sam.
First King's Quest.
Yo, I have never consumed the alcohol before, but I bet you if you like fed me some and then said speedrun Half-Life 2, I could do it.
Is it still April for any of you?
Yes.
It's
No.
May
Yes.
right now.
It's April for me.
No,
It
I'm
is?
in May. May time.
I'm in May.
Yeah, it's April. It's
I'm in
April,
May
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, so
It's
Sarah
April for me,
and
same for
Frosting,
Same for Shady.
Sarah and
Shady
Frosting
lives in
are
Pineville.
just crossed over into May. Yeah.
It's
No,
gonna
Shady,
be
you're gonna cross over for another 45 minutes.
I
Is
got a
your-
couple hours.
I
You're
remember
in
this
San-
puzzle. It's a
right?
weird and tricky puzzle.
You're in Central Time, right?
Me, yeah.
Then
Yeah,
you
Shady
don't
is.
have to wait for another 45 minutes.
Yeah, we're the same time zone. Okay. So I remember this. You gotta.
Okay.
Meow, meow, meow.
Uh,
How was that? Oh, there it is.
Meow, 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 meow. Okay, now it's a Sunday.
like that game, Cube.
Oh, I love that game. Yo,
Oh, yeah.
Shady, when you gonna play Haiti?
Does Haiti even have a football
Your
team?
request is already in. Your request is Life is
Oh yeah,
Strange.
my request is in. Oh crap.
Oh, I've heard of Life is Strange. That game is weird.
Bad.
Well, yes, yes, it is weird. It is weird. I'll give Christopher that once again.
Not really.
He's on a roll tonight. He's been very factually. He's been very factually correct tonight. I mean,
Good job,
he had
Christopher.
that whole issue where he got married a few thousand years later.
He got marriage
Yeah.
wrong, but then he went on a
Shit.
winning streak.
Hold on.
Hey, Shady.
I do remember this girl with the camera, and every time she takes a picture, it lets her rewind time. somehow.
Spoil it! Don't spoil
I'm not
it.
listening. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to remember any of this tomorrow.
And
I will.
Well, can I ask you a
somehow
question that you'll forget?
No.
completely off
Oh,
the
look at this. Look at
rails
this. Look at this,
after
buddy.
that.
Look at this. Look at this mechanic. Hold on.
Oh, look at that bully, my guy.
Look at. Oh, no. Wait. Come back.
Yeah, Matthew loves the mechanics on OnlyFans.
That's not
Are you
funny.
still
I'm
with us,
lost.
Matthew? Are you still with us, Matthew? I haven't seen you in the chat.
See, the reason why
Damn.
you need to have a high audience retention rate is that if you're not here, you're going to get roasted.
Yeah. You're getting roasted and you not know what's going on.
Happened to me as well. Last Hangout stream, I wake up and everyone was talking about me in the chat. It was like,
Absolutely.
oh, should we really be talking about
That's
Bob
back.
Ross?
That's
Just
how we
because
stay
I-
a tightly knit community.
Just
It's
because
like,
it was 5
oh
o'clock
no,
in
I
the morning.
fell. But no, yeah, we got each other by the balls.
And the
What?
oh no, you're dead.
No.
We got each other by the balls, but it's okay because we're not
You know
gay.
what
We
I
got
wish one
condoms.
puzzle game
No,
would
it's the
do?
other kind. It's the threatening kind. So it's fine.
Oh, it's that kind.
What?
You know what I wish one of these puzzle games would do that no puzzle game I've ever seen do before? I wish that when
Only
you
people
fall
by
to
the balls is threatening Shady.
I wish
Yeah,
when
he
you hit
said
the
it was.
ground, you'd have a ragdoll physics when you hit the ground. Just sort
I
of
have ragdoll
flop.
physics
Just go,
anyway.
and
Yeah, I
so
never
on.
hit the ground. That's the problem.
Flop.
No, I mean the thing. It resets before I can get to the ground. Come on, game. Come on, give me over there.
Flop.
Over the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the.
Alright. Good night, Colonel Frosting.
Huh?
Thank you for your service.
All right, we will promptly roast you. Ah, I fell again.
Hey.
God.
Spoilers, I'm not
Oh,
that
Alex
far
is
yet.
back.
It's been 10 minutes, Shady.
There we go.
Oh, is he back? All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there he is.
I mean, he'll get
Go
timed
to
out again
bed,
if he
Alexander.
misbehaves. He's gonna get timed out again if he misbehaves. So don't misbehave.
It's that
The
simple.
first time I've ever seen someone timed out.
There we go.
on
He
this
said he's
channel.
sorry. We're cool. I don't even know what he was saying fuck you about, but he did. So I was like, all right, I guess you get what you deserve, whatever that was.
I like how
Because
he
you were
got
making-
timed
I
out.
think he thought you were making fun of the fact he was graduating, but he misunderstood what you were saying.
I wasn't. Why would I make fun of him be graduating? What?
Big achievement.
No, that's respect.
What?
I don't know.
Don't be so weird, champ. Damn, Sarah
I'm
even
like-
types like a millennial.
No,
I
Weird
can
Champ,
show
I
all
think,
of
is
these.
supposed to be an emoji. I think Weird Champ's supposed to be an emoji, but it just didn't work.
Yeah,
for some
I don't
reason.
know. I didn't even recognize that as part of the conversation in this moment. I don't know why he was upset,
I don't know, man.
but he's back, so we're cool.
We're cool.
Yeah, we cool.
I'm
Oh,
like,
what was I gonna say?
I'm
Oh
like-
yeah, Shady. Could
Hmm?
I
3 or
get
4
a copy
beers
of this VOD to make a highlight reel after? With your permission.
Just download it off Twitch.
Yeah,
on
I mean,
Twitch.
yeah, you can download. I don't know. I mean, at the very least, I'll put it on YouTube. Whatever. You can do what you want, I guess. I remember somebody chopped up my Realness series for some reason,
Yes,
No,
he's
really?
They
he's
actually made a
teasing you,
YTP of it.
Alexander.
but I don't know. It disappeared.
oh.
He was
It's probably still up there. I just don't know where it is.
What was this
okay,
video,
I know why
Shady?
he's doing it. It-
What? I died again. Wait, why did I fall? I don't understand that one. What?
Oh, I'm waiting to see
The
it.
reason he said
Oh, what the
the
hell?
reason he said that was you sounded like a deeply unpleasant thing in our family.
What?
When you were talking about the way you were talking about alcohol, a deeply personal event that happened in our family, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
Did I say something like that?
I think you said something about not being a pussy for not wanting to drink alcohol, which I didn't care. I don't
Alright.
drink, and I didn't care about.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't
But I know
know.
you're teasing.
I know.
It was
Most
something that happened a number of
nobody in
years
my
ago,
family.
and
I am the only
said-
person. I will tell you two things. I am the only person in my entire family tree that can handle alcohol, and I'm the only person in my family that is on the STEM side. Like everybody else, like is English, writing, whatever.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, there's no engineering, no math, no science in my family whatsoever. It's just me. And also,
And you're
yes,
like
my sisters, they're horrible raging alcoholics. They can't handle it. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm just the black sheep in my family. So whatever. I just speak what's on my mind. So I didn't.
I'm the black sheep for not
Yeah,
drinking.
he did apologize. But yeah. But
I mean, come on. If I'm drinking, I'm gonna say, why would you take me seriously? We gotta do a little give and take here, where you gotta understand where I'm coming from.
Well, Shady, remember the conversation we had
No.
about taking things seriously?
He just.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna
Yeah.
remember it just as my own fault. But go ahead and say it again.
He has a Sinclair computer.
Because
What?
we're
It's harder
autistic,
for them.
it's difficult for us to not take things seriously.
Right. You're right. Yeah. So just okay.
Yeah, I know
If you-
that, but my brother's a little bit slower on the uptake.
Okay. Yeah. If you have a problem with something, just understand, like I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
You've never tried to
Just-
insult our intelligence or who we are or anything like that.
No, I kind of assume, especially if you're the autistic type, I actually assume that I'm just going to kind of assume whether it's true or not. I'm going to assume you're over 100 IQ. I'm going to assume I'm going to
I've
assume.
never had my IQ tested. In my
Whatever,
entire
it doesn't
life.
matter.
You're
I'm
probably-
going to
you're
assume you're
probably
over the 100 IQ, so I'm going to be like, I do kind of assume a good faith in that, but if you have a problem, like, I'll talk it out if you need to, but not
did have a
tonight,
friend,
because
though,
right
Shady.
now I'm not going to be able to, because yeah.
I did
Right,
have a
you're-
friend, Shady, he was autistic and he had an IQ of 80, so they're not all over 100.
Yeah,
well,
but that
it
makes
depends on where on the spectrum you lie.
Yeah.
There's high functioning autistics, which are where me and my brother lie,
Oh.
which are
Mhm.
very, very, very intelligent, but in a social setting we struggle. And then there's lower functioning autistics that have more behavior and developmental issues.
I mean, honestly, I timed you out because I thought that was funny too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah.
Like,
So
you have
hilarious.
to understand, like, this entire thing is a performance. So,
Right.
it,
like,
it was a joke.
Even the
Alex,
alcohol.
so-
He's not actually drunk right
We
now. He's
still
just that good of an actor.
You know, it's fun. There are
Yes.
people that can pull that off. That can pull, like, they know the mannerisms and they pretended to be
shit.
drunk.
That's not mannerisms.
Wait, let me
Okay,
get-
I'm fine.
I just saw it happen. Oh my god, shit.
You know, I wonder, is there a game that you think that you could never play drunk, that you just need your full concentration to?
Black
Oh,
Mesa.
Well,
so-
Lemmings,
Oh my
obviously.
god. Actually, I'd probably think it's hilarious to get my ass kicked on that, but yeah, I might get
I would
pissed off.
cry. I would cry watching you try to play that game drunk. God dang.
Matthew must have gotten really bored if he decided not to stick around.
I know he's not talking about King's Quest 6 and women and Outer Wilds. A lot about Outer Wilds.
So,
I know,
Latest video.
I was going to take the opportunity, since I've got Moss Live. Where is that podcast?
Katie,
It's-
have you ever
we're
been
waiting on
bit
Matthew to get a microphone.
like things?
Well, while you're waiting for him to get a microphone, could you get a microphone too instead of the tin can on a string you're using right now?
Oof.
Oof.
Hey, don't eat plastic.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
It's bad for the environment. Don't eat plastic.
Just don't eat it. Maybe you should eat it
Also
instead of
just-
throwing it out.
You're-
I saw
my
this.
dog.
My brother's right.
What?
you
Why am I
absolutely
going
got
this way?
burned
Go
in
that way.
Italy.
What? Ah.
I saw this meme.
Ancient Craig begs biologically engineered garbage gobblers like on Red Dwarf.
No,
Yeah,
was-
that'd be my
actually, is it
dog.
sitting here?
That's on my list of shows to watch. Someday I want to watch Red Dwarf. Because
Mhm.
I've heard people sing its praises.
Mm.
Well, it's the best English language show ever made, so.
Oh, that's a take. That's a take right there.
Better than classic Doctor Who.
Oh, yeah. I think
Yeah.
Doctor Who's good, but Red Dwarf is on another level.
Yeah, yeah. Like classic Doctor Who, it's fun. But about it.
So, okay, if anyone here also watches Doctor Who, because I know what Mott's stance is. Good modern Doctor Who, yay or nay?
I stopped watching it. I used to be really into it. I dropped out like mid Matt Smith. I didn't dislike
Same
him,
here. The
but
exact same thing happened to me.
I think
Anybody
I just grew
else?
out of it.
Yeah, that's probably where I dropped that too. But I don't know. Classic Doctor Who in particular has always been a thing my dad. and I
Didn't they
kinda
do a
covered.
chick at some point? They finally
the third
mentioned he or she.
Yes, they did. So they did. Matt Smith was the last one, and then it was Peter Capaldi.
I want
and
to see
then
that
they did a
one.
woman
He's
who
probably a
was
great
also in the
actor.
show Broadchurch.
Mm. I think Peter Capaldi was probably a great doctor.
Hold on, I didn't know this.
Seeing him and everything else, I'm just like, man.
I
You
think
want to know what I find
from what I
a problem
understand,
is with a lot of TV shows these days? They make the mistake of never ending.
Yes,
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, if it makes money,
exactly.
Well,
That's why Star Wars is still
I think it's
going.
because of
that's why.
hospitals or stuff.
Well, what
That's
I
their
mean
purpose.
is that what I feel is like a big example for me is I used to be into the crime drama NCIS.
Ooh,
But I found-
checkpoint. Checkpoint.
hey,
Hey, I'm not
problem with
hopeless yet. I can
NCIS
finish this.
is that
I believe in you.
No, you
It
don't,
keeps
but I
going.
appreciate the encouragement.
Well, I do because I'm too drunk to not to.
I was going to say, actually,
Oh,
I believe you that you believe in me, but you shouldn't believe in me, although I will prevail anyway, despite being the underdog, because you shouldn't
No.
believe in me, even though you do for some fucking reason, which you shouldn't.
Because
So it
being-
ruins the whole
you are
plot.
untwisted.
You're supposed to not believe in me so I can prove you wrong, I think. Isn't that how the storybook goes?
Hmm.
Typically,
But you believe in me, so
But,
you ruined it.
I
believe
didn't
in
know that, Alex. That
Well, I'm heartened by it anyway. Thank you.
yeah, you're wrong.
that a lot of the people from One Dwarf worked on Thomas the Tank Engine. I didn't know that.
See,
Well, like Peter Ragg or someone.
is Thomas the Tank Engine like the philosophy page on Wikipedia? Like, you can keep following the links and you'll eventually end it at philosophy or Thomas the Tank Engine? Just saying. Just saying.
Well, so funny story. The person who created the series was actually a priest.
He was
Yeah.
a
Was
reverend.
a reverend specifically.
Reverend, sorry, back up. Theory for what?
He was I forget what church he was preaching for, but
What?
so I guess they're related. You could, because if you're
Oh,
a
wait,
reverend,
whoa. Oh, I did too aggressive.
Oh no,
Shady, are you in an
He
unwinnable
did.
situation?
he's dead.
No, I moved the bridge so far that it went under where I needed to go. No, go ahead. Finish your story. Sorry, I need to do my gaming.
Yeah,
Remember,
he was
I'm a gamer gaming while drinking and keeping up this conversation. Well, I'm doing 3 things at once. Is that
Was he
2? I
He was
can't count.
And then he was also, during the Second World War, he was a pacifist, which was deeply unusual given the circumstances.
Peace and love, man. Peace and love.
I'm warning you with peace and
Basically,
love.
And so then his son got sick with measles. And so he told him a bunch of stories about trains, and then those created the books.
Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yes, if you ever need a question about Thomas the Tank Engine, I guarantee you I have the answer.
I know which resource to contact. Yes.
All right, here I'll see if I can stump you. I'll look up a question and get the answer, and then I'll come to you and see if you know the answer.
The only thing I can't do is date.
What?
Like, if you come at me and say, when was the date that this was published, that's the only thing I can't memorize. Because I'm terrible at memorizing dates.
I mean, and there's no reason to, really. Do you have the general idea?
I will tell you, I've said this before, but yeah, I have to say this, that, I don't know, my sister was really, really good at memorizing dates, and I don't understand. Like, she's the kind of...
That. He'll tell you the
exact date. Like, I would think, like, oh, this happened. If I thought, oh, this thing happened August 27th, 2004, she'd be like, no, it was August 26th. Okay, hands off. You're right. I'm not going to argue this because I know I'm wrong. Like,
yeah.
If I can get down to like a month's accuracy, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Good job, man.
Sometimes I can do the day. Typically it's just the month.
I can do day. I do remember my birthday.
All right. That's a good start.
I actually know some of your birthdays. No. I think I only know Moss's, but he doesn't want anyone else's to know it, so I won't say it.
Thank you.
Mine is very close to yours, if you remember.
Well,
I don't remember. Although, interestingly, so in terms of my meat, I consider that I mean, I have three meat space friends left that I hang out with, which is kind of interesting. Their birthdays, the way they line up, because two of them are on consecutive days, and Moss's birthday lines up to where he would be consecutive with two of theirs, so it would be 3 days in a row. Three of them would have birthdays, so that's kind of an interesting arrangement.
So all right, lay it on me.
All right, name either of the narrators of Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends from Germany.
I have no idea, but Brad Dorff's birthday is March 18, right? Somebody look that up. See if I remember Brad Dorff's birthday.
All right.
Moss.
Yeah.
March 18.
March 18.
March 18, yes.
1950.
Because
I didn't remember the year, but
the only thing I know for sure is that in Japan, I'm fairly sure it's been one narrator the entire series.
Okay.
Because
what about Germany?
I don't know if you know this, boss. In Japan, they hate replacing voice actors for anything.
Yeah.
Good unions.
I think, for example, Sonic the Hedgehog for 30 years has been voiced by one voice actor.
Dan Green.
But
Except though, as I said, Arthur was recast in Legacy of Time in Japan. They have two different voice actors for Arthur.
But what's even more hilarious is Sonic's voice actor is actually an English professor. So
do you understand the depth perception problem I'm having right now in this game? Look at this.
Yeah. Yes, I do. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah. I mean,
and I'm drunk. I don't understand. I remember when I was thinking I might be able to beat this, to get all these achievements without having to go through this. I was thinking it'd be nice to be able to avoid this puzzle because I remember this, having this problem.
Well done, Shady.
Let me update my stream here. Queen
But
help.
she not only depth perception, I noticed it's also time perception because you have to make sure that all the circular bridges line up in the correct sequence.
Well, I can control the bridges, so it's not like I have to time them. It's not like they spin on their own. I do control them. It's just, it's hard to tell what connects to what.
Oh, jeez, this 3D
Yeah,
shit's
you
getting
know,
too much for me. I'm going back to 2 dimensions.
Yeah, let's go play some,
Lemmings.
yeah, okay, I was gonna say, like, Zork, I don't know, something old.
Well, Zork isn't even 2D, it's no D.
Yeah. Well, there were like 9 games. I assumed that at least one of them had a maybe one extra dimension, no?
Nah, bro, I'm about to
Well,
denounce the
all
Z-axis
the
in real
graphics,
life.
the graphic adventures were all pre-rendered 3D worlds like Myst.
Okay.
There was nothing like Sierra or LucasArts style games.
Activity moving.
Hey, so I mean, just a random thought that isn't related to anything we're talking about, but since I know that it's getting late for some people or whatever, although fortunately Moss is gonna be here. Look at the calendar. I'm thinking about being flexible maybe on this. I like the rule of having like the last Saturday of the month being the sub hangout, but I might do like either of the last 2, like whichever one is more flexible. I don't know. Like if you look at the calendar, I don't know if I took it to a vote, like if there would be a day that one of those 2 that would be better than the other, or I don't know. Does anyone have an opinion of either of those weekends?
Not yet.
Okay.
I know my middle of the month tends to be busier than the end, but if
That's
you put it
excellent
on a vote,
to hear.
I think of putting it to a vote each month is effective.
Yeah, like when it gets close, because I think generally we can probably just coordinate that on a...
So yeah, it looks like in May the 2 last Saturdays would be the 21st and the 28th, which of course would be Sunday for Moss, so the 22nd and the 29th. But that's just Moss time because nobody else lives in Australia. He's the only person that lives in Australia.
No wonder I can't get laid.
Weird.
No, I remember thinking.
You have legal.
I remember
bosses
thinking of this
over there.
like a
Shut
long
up.
time ago, like before you showed up, Moss. I remember thinking like nobody in Asia, Australia, because I remember like on one of my old surveys, like where I surveyed people kind of what times they wanted and where they were from, and like I had nobody from that part of the world that I sampled it like anyway. So it's actually funny when I think about like I want to start my streams in the afternoon, so it would be evening Europe time because it's mainly America and Europe, even though we got no Europeans today. So it's really, that's why the later stream worked, because it would be early the next day for Australians, which is just you and only you, and the rest of us are all Americans. Because fuck Europe, because nobody's from Europe anymore, I guess.
Why is Twitch recommending
It's your
Hammer?
stream anyway.
Yeah, at least. I don't know. Like, I mean,
I don't know. I
would've...
think they're all Muslim or something. I don't know.
Well,
They've
it's
got better
also
things to do.
Tom. Well, it's also Tom, and Tom
Yeah.
is not normal hours.
No,
So-
no, he's in his own.
Yeah. So,
You know what I find so interesting? I remember your birthday stream was an American, an Australian, a Brit, and I think Dark Samus is from Sweden?
I thought he was
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
So you had, so that's 4 different ethnicities.
Not really ethnicities. We're all white.
Yeah. It's just the various flavors of vanilla.
Different nationalities.
They just have different.
There you
things
go,
in them.
nationality.
One's like vanilla with berry. One's like vanilla with nut.
I'm
Does
with Snake
does
Venom.
Bao have any color to him?
yeah, Switzerland
like,
seems like a
Yeah,
neat
yeah,
place.
he does.
He does.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Bao definitely does. I mean, he does. He has his own Twitch channel, so you can see for yourself.
I should check out one of his streams. I just don't speak any Portuguese.
And you should
Yes.
also check out my Twitch channel, Colonel Frosting at Twitch.
Do you
What
do
language do you speak
commercials?
on that?
I stream like once a year.
Wait, why can I get here? Why am I making progress? Why is this available? What is this?
I don't know.
You're sober. You should tell me. Why am I making progress? Why am I
are-
winning?
I
We are
don't know.
beyond
You're smarter
caring
than
at
me.
this point.
No, you're not. I
Shady.
mean, I'm not.
You're
I
playing
guess
this
I'm
game
winning.
like
I
I
don't
would be.
understand it.
Oh, Mist versus. Oh man, Shady would love and hate that.
Mist versus chat.
Okay, so he's referencing it's a mod for Sonic game that had a very interesting concept where the game code actually linked up to your Twitch account, and you could the players on Twitch could actually fiddle with the game. So, like for example, if they typed in ring in the chat, you would get a ring. You could force the player to push back. You could randomly change what character you were playing as. You could do all sorts of stuff.
I don't know how that would work with Mist, though.
I've seen
No.
it with.
Myths is like a PC game, so I mean, what if someone like does arbitrary code to like format its hard drive?
Well, no,
So-
you would just
I
set
don't
an
think it
API
would
up
work
with
for
predetermined
Mist.
commands.
But you could
I'm a
definitely make
closet-
it work in a puzzle game.
I'm a
Like
closet-
Portal's one
oh, okay.
big
Go ahead.
where you could fiddle with it
Your
and
closet?
change
I
aspects
can't
of
finish
it.
the thought right now.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'll get
someone
there.
was talking.
And he just keeps talking. Well, I'm sure it's important. I just can't understand because I'm drunk. That's not a shortcoming of you. It's a shortcoming of me. I'm sorry.
It's not you.
I
it's
need
me.
to explain why I'm a closet.
Yes, please. I want to know why.
All I was gonna say is that I'm a closet chess fan, but
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
so they do things where like you got these masters that'll play on Twitch, and somehow the chat will influence what they have to play. Or there's this other format where
Really?
like you have like a weaker player and a stronger player, and like the weaker player will have to specify what piece to move, and then the stronger player has to figure out where to move it. So like you'll say like bishop, and you could move either bishop to any legal square, but it has to be a bishop.
Okay.
So it's a funny thing. It's like, God damn it, my queen's hanging, and you're forcing me to move a bishop, you know? And so
That's interesting.
yeah, so it's hilarious. But
That would be a very interesting battle of wills.
yeah, no, I mean it's not just theoretical, it's a real thing. Like people do
see-
that. That's a Twitch thing.
Have you seen chess boxing?
I was about to mention that, you fucker.
So
I can
chess
only apologize.
What is this?
Chess boxing is where you do a round of timed chess, and in between that, it's a round of boxing.
I haven't seen it, I've heard of it.
Yeah,
Why?
because it's funny.
Oh,
I mean,
this isn't
like-
funny. Okay.
Does one influence the other?
Yes.
Well, yeah, if you get
points
knocked in the
tallied
head a
in
few
total.
times.
If
So,
you get
like-
smashed in the head, it's hard to play chess well. I think Shady knows that from experience.
And as you
No.
lose at the strategy game of chess, then your morale drops, so you're not able to fight as well in the boxing. It's a death spiral.
Yeah, it's clearly it's a revenge of the brutes against the nerds kind of thing because they suck at chess and they want to even the playing field. That's clearly what it is.
Yeah,
So
good.
you know what?
Bit of equality.
This can't
There's
be
a
right.
new Netflix series out that's fascinating to me because it's what you enjoy taken to its logical extreme. This will sound weird, but have you ever heard of a Netflix series called Squid Game or familiar with the concept?
Uh-huh.
I think it had a moment. Yeah, past year. Yeah.
You guys haven't heard of it?
Have
We have. We have.
Yes, everyone's
Oh my-
heard of Squid Game, but hardly anyone's watched it.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
concept is very interesting.
That's accurate.
It's taking childhood games like puzzles, and then it makes them kind of deadly. So, like the
Well,
first
it literally makes them deadly, not kind of deadly.
Yeah.
Well,
if you
like,
flip
Oh,
the
yeah,
bit.
for
yeah.
example,
Like,
the first one is the
you get
classic
Uber
red
up.
light, green light,
Uh-huh.
but it's with machine guns. So if you move on the red light, you get
get
machine
got.
gunned to death.
Get wrecked, bruh.
But one of them is sort of like you have to. It's sort of like hopscotch. You have one panel that's real glass and one panel that's fake glass. If
Is
you
that what that
jump
was
on the
supposed
real,
to be?
if you jump on the real glass, it obviously will shatter into a million pieces. But the fake glass, you'll obviously, you'll keep jumping from point to point.
You just get
So
a
it's-
stick like Return to Zork and stick it on each tile to see if it breaks. That's all you need to do.
But it's
Right.
what I mean is it's sort of like taking, because I could see that as a puzzle in an actual puzzle game. Having to figure out which panel is the right one you have to move to.
Stop
Well,
it.
that was a puzzle from
But
Return to
relying
Zork.
on
That's the
RNG
point.
just,
Except it was lily pads, not lily pads in a swamp rather than bits of panes of glass.
Yeah.
But it was a bit like, if you stepped on the wrong lily pad or whatever it was, you drown and die.
Right.
So that's why you need the
Speaking of
stick.
that, speaking of those kind of glass panels, one of the most amazing troll moments in the world is actually in Japan. Maybe Mossap have heard of this. I don't know where it is, but it's a glass bridge, and underneath it there are these LED screens. So as you walk across the bridge, it shows a video of the pane of glass cracking in a million places.
They should do
Oh,
that
funny.
with the Skywalk over the Grand Canyon.
Yes.
I'm like, that takes balls too.
Sign me up.
I would never, ever, ever walk across that kind of bridge. I know it's fake, but just the idea of standing over something that looks cracked like that would scare the shit out of me. And I think Shady has died. Is he okay?
I'm
Yeah, we haven't
really.
heard.
I'm not
You're on?
talking much. I'm really, really. I mean, I don't know if you're watching the stream. I'm really struggling with the depth perception in this. This is the puzzle that I've been fearing because it's really, it's hard. It's hard to see even when you're sober. It's. You can
Well,
see
then
just
maybe
how
it's
many
wrong.
elements there are. I need to get. I'm trying to get over to that bridge over there, but these I need to get from where I'm standing over to that one over there, and I think I'm actually not sure. I mean, I was hoping. I know I've solved it before. I guess I could look up a walkthrough, but that sounds really boring. But also maybe even sitting here and trying to figure out myself while drunk and having solved it before, maybe that's boring too. I don't know. I got to kind of manage it. What do you think?
Well, I vote for a different game, but that's just me. Maybe other
Yeah, but you
people
don't give a
agree.
shit about
Yeah.
achievements. I have the completionist streak in me. I need to complete it.
Well,
Yeah,
wait until
yeah.
the next Hangout stream and then do this at the beginning when you're still sober.
He's got to complete.
Hey,
Well, all he really
That is
wants
a
is
decent
just-
point. I mean, I had I think 7 achievements and a restarted game.
Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty decent idea.
That's a decent argument. I mean, I don't like the general notion of just this game is shit, dump it. But
It's not
The idea-
bad. It's really not.
No, it's not that the game is bad. It's that
It's that
this
you're bad at
puzzle was
playing it,
meant
and we
for
should
when
move
you
on.
get sober,
Oh,
and you're
oh,
not
good.
sober at the moment.
oh wait a minute, I remember. Can we? Oh,
Wait,
there
hold
was
on.
actually a
Grab
thing
the
where you could
bread.
move the doorway over.
We're grasping at a thread here. Hold on, we might have it.
No, there was actually. It might be later, but I remember there was a thing where you could move the doorway
There's also
around, but maybe
Shady,
that's later.
You're not done yet.
Like-
You have to go to the music studio and mess with the music studio after you finish this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that should be
think
easy.
Most of us know that like depth perception isn't something that
Shady's
super
good
easy
at.
to you. Yeah.
I'm even having problems with it. I'm sober.
Yeah, it's.
So
Oh, you've been streaming for 6 hours now, Shady.
More than
It's-
that.
over
because he
6
had
hours.
to
Yeah,
restart
that
the
was
game.
since the time I restarted the computer. That's true.
I knew it was more than 6
So
hours.
I mean, this is still a good game to start off with next time.
All
I mean,
right,
it's
I'm down. If you
really
guys are down, that's fine. All right, what do you want to
Yeah,
see?
yeah,
let's do
no,
it next
like
time.
no judgment.
That's okay. I'll keep going. I mean, I don't want to end the night. So what do you want to see?
How about
Fight
Riven?
amongst
That's
yourselves.
what I want to see.
What?
I vote for Riven.
I
You
want to
want
see
to run?
Amarath take her
Really?
top off on a site that's not Twitch, because this site is not for the content that she puts on here. She needs to stop it. Staff need to step up.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this
take a
is
break.
See,
I'm gonna
I
take a
would like
break,
Amaranth to
and
keep
you
her
guys
top off and
decide
fuck
amongst
off.
yourselves. I will be
Okay.
back, and you have a consensus.
Shady, do not take your top off.
I will not
No,
take
no,
my
no.
top off.
Good boy.
Hmm?
Shady, get a hot tub and take your
Alright.
top off.
Okay, I'm hearing conflicting responses already, but I will be back. Video chat, text chat. Video chat's more influential because you're subs, but also Sarah's a sub who just doesn't want to actually speak right now.
being a
Wait,
dom right
Sarah,
now.
do you
What's
want
the game we need,
Amaranth to take her top
achievements
off?
on?
So
No, she said, "Who's she?"
Shady, what is worst, being drunk or being delirious? I will reflect upon this question while you guys reach a consensus on what you want to see me play next.
All right.
Delirious.
Because I had to unlock that part of the game so that progress will be saved and I won't restart it next time. So yeah, I can start from here. So yeah, I like where this is going. So yeah, I'll be back soon, and you guys figure it out in the next 5 to 10 minutes, and I will reflect on this, a good answer to this question about being drunk or delirious, which are kind of the same thing. I mean, drunk is a subset of delirious. It's a type
How
of
do you
delirious.
define drunk and delirious?
Yeah, I mean, drunk, there's a legal definition, I guess.
Leave the desk, sir.
No, but that's discriminatory.
I will.
The whole definition.
I'll
of
be
drunk.
back.
It discriminates against. I better stop before I say something stupid.
Hold on. We can start discriminating when Shady's gone.
No. I better not make the joke I was going to make on Twitch because that could get me in a lot of trouble in this country. All right.
Well, DM it
Yeah.
to me, man. Come on.
If you're Australian, you know exactly what I'm talking about when you make jokes about drunkenness. But
Yeah.
you also know how much trouble it can get you in if you sort of acknowledge the elephant in the room, which is what you see if you're drunk. I still vote for Riven because he played Miss last time. I want to see Riven.
Have I seen him play Riven? I don't think I've ever seen Shady play Riven.
He's
Riven-
played Riven
Yes,
quite a
I
few
have.
times now.
No, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. That's a lie. I saw that super old VOD, and then he played it during the Mist Marathon. Isn't that
My
he didn't do Mist
very,
Marathon?
very, very first stream that I actually joined Twitch for was specifically the Riven stream. That's the whole reason I have a Twitch account at all.
I'll buy him Life is Strange right now and have him play that.
Yes. Gift it to him on Steam and then have him
Okay,
download it
well,
now.
since-
I want to see
right.
him play it.
I don't want to do that now, though. Let's do it
Since
next time.
Shady-
No.
Since-
Gift it to him now so he can play it here.
No.
Hold on. Okay,
Yes.
since
He's too I don't want to subject him or myself to that right now.
since Shady's not here, I have an interesting question. Isn't
Yeah.
Life is Strange the game that ends with You basically
No.
have to choose between the town or your friend.
Oh my god, I hope it is, because that's disgusting. Kill the friend. Kill her. She should have died in the first place. Very first choice that you're forced to make. She should have died.
She
I don't care what
shouldn't.
anybody
She's the
says.
sort of person that you emigrate to avoid.
'Cause I think
Really, that's
how
why.
Because I think the game
That's why
keeps
she
trying
deserves to die.
Because I think the game keeps trying to put you
I'm laughing
in
at Moss's
position where
comment.
you're supposed to die, and then you keep undoing it. So the universe is trying to.
Yeah, because see, here's the thing. You don't have a choice. You have to keep saving her because otherwise you get a game over screen, which is bullshit. I want to be able to have her die and move on with my life and not have to deal with this baggage everywhere that I go.
You
Not
see,
deal
I'm
with the
pragmatic.
mega
and I
bitch,
agree with
yeah.
that. Like, it's going to be hard when it happens, but at some point you just need to.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was
No,
for the
it's not.
best.
Well, in this
Did
particular
you
case,
guys
but in
actually
general,
play the
Yeah.
game?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Like the poor man's Steins Gate. Oh, Sarah, I figured you'd be like on the Life is Strange gravy train.
Yeah.
I guess not.
So do we need to play this game, Sarah, before like?
Oh,
Even
you know
stream?
what, Sarah? I have a video series on my channel just about this very video game.
What?
It's just
I-
on episode 2 though.
Oh, okay. I mean, if there's a full series, I'd be totally down for it.
It is a series of 3 videos, which I have shilled before.
Have
and
you
it
played
shows
the
off my
games
old
all the way?
editing.
Hey, I am all
I
for
could
show.
not make it past the second one.
What?
Really?
Okay, I don't
Interesting.
understand the second game.
No, not the second game. I'm talking about the second
This-
episode of the first game.
Oh, too.
Oh, you couldn't even get that far?
Nah, man. Well, I was going to, but I wanted to make a recording session out of it, and it never happened.
Well, there's still time. I mean, you're not dead yet, so.
That is factual, but I have a lot of. I'll experience it through Shady. There we go.
No, okay, interesting.
If
But
he
gift
gets
it
that
to
far,
him.
he may not even
So,
get
Sarah.
that far.
Sarah, let's play
No,
this
he
game.
will.
And when
Stop
Shady finally plays
flirting.
it, I'm not flirting. They're just buddies.
Mhm.
Shut up.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna turn
Here's the thingy with the playlist.
I think
Hold
we're,
on.
by the way, all agreed on Riven.
Yes, Riven. Please, Riven.
No, let's do the best Mist game. Let's do Mist 4.
No, I haven't finished Miss 4. He's not playing that.
He's not. He's not touching. He's not touching Miss 4 with a 10-foot pole.
Who was interested in my Life is Strange thing? Was it you, Sent?
Yeah,
Or,
I guess
wait.
so. Well, I mean, Shady talked about playing it on the road, so early in the stream.
No, I'm just making sure I heard the right person. I don't have
Oh,
all
okay.
your voices down pat yet.
Oh, you're
Happy
good.
man, at least for me and Shady.
I think
I
you'll
am
be able to
fairly
pick
confident,
out Christopher's voice. You'll definitely be able to pick out Christopher's voice.
Well, yeah, at this
I can
point.
pick out Moss's voice. It's pretty easy to pick out Moss's voice.
Yeah, because he sounds like this.
I do not sound English.
No, that
I mean,
that was good. That was pretty good.
That was
You're
pretty
right.
good.
You're
that
right,
that
you're
was
an
a
English
pretty good impression.
derivative.
And I'm never
I mean,
gonna
we're
regret
English. We're all English derivatives too, so don't take it personally.
Good old watered down English.
America.
So that link goes to part 1 and includes the playlist of the whole series, if you're ever curious.
So,
And you can enjoy my old editing style when I was still using Vegas before I ascended to Premiere.
Shady's back. We've come to a decision, Shady.
No, we haven't.
yes,
Go,
yeah.
go, go away for another 10 minutes.
All right.
So
We
yeah,
decided
let's
to
debate
delay.
and,
All right,
Let's
should we
debate
go
and then
around the
come back
room
to
and
it.
say the game that we want?
Yeah, let's pass the mic around
Alright.
the room.
Sent,
Journey.
what do you want? All right, Christopher, what do you want?
Wait, what did
Riven.
Sid say?
What do you want, Mitchie?
No, I said
Space
Riven
Quest.
earlier. I'm being a jerk.
I
and
want
said,
Riven.
Journey.
What do you want, Super Gamer?
Yeah, I abstain from voting.
All right, what do you want, Colonel Frosting?
World domination.
All right,
All right. So what's your second
all right,
choice?
and Sarah says Riven as well. So that's 3 votes for Riven.
I think the
I-
answer is Riven.
I've been outvoted regardless.
So I'm gonna do my. I think I should do this drunk on stream. Hold on.
I mean, you're already like halfway there.
No. This other
You got
thing.
the Oh, this other thing. Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, dog, stop eating my arm.